Okay, cool. Headphones back on
Hey,
now.
everybody, how you doing? And we are joined here by Starbuck Tech. We're here with Trina's here. Wow, already starting the day off good. How about that? Yeah, haven't had Jason here for a while, so good. So anyway,
Well, I apologize then.
Oh boy.
uh,
Oh boy. And it begins.
yeah. So
And it
so uh, so
begins.
Trina, are you going to be
Yeah.
working on anything today, or what you got planned?
Yeah. So what I have planned is I just finished posting 6 parts laptops. Anybody needs a little mini laptop for parts, like 10-inch, 11-inch screen? Hit me up. I got 6 of them. Buy
Now,
them all from me.
are we talking PCs or are we talking Macs?
PCs. PCs.
Okay.
One's
Uh,
actually 1, 2 work ish. Um, One fully works. I just don't know whether I don't have a power supply for it, but surprisingly, the battery works. And so I was able to at least see that it displays a Chrome screen, but then because it hasn't been plugged in for, oh, God only knows how long, it turns off after that. But
hmm.
and then
Ooh.
the Sony
Uh-huh.
Vaio turns on, but it's got a couple keys that are funky. So,
Hmm.
and the rest of them, I don't know, because 2 of them require special adapters. One doesn't charge, and the other one's missing. The power connector on the laptop is broken. So nothing
And
I
none
can
of them
do.
will. Are they all barrel
Oh
type
boy.
power?
No, no, no.
Oh.
One of them requires a very special. It's a what is called an ASUS. Hold on. Please
Uh,
bear with. Please hold while one of
it's
our
got the-
technicians checks the
it stinks.
website.
It stinks when they have to use those proprietary power cables and you can't get one.
Uh,
Acer. It's called an ASUS Transformer Book.
hmm.
Robots in disguise. Um, but it requires a very special power connector, and the power supply is like $50. And I
Huh.
am not buying a power supply just for that.
Nope.
No.
Okay. And
So,
I know
but yeah. So
Jason's
what? So so back
Jason's
to what
on
I'm going to
weather
be.
watch. There you go.
So what I'm going to be back to what I'm going to be doing. It
Mhm.
dawned on me. I haven't looked at what actual processors I actually have in stock
Mhm.
versus what's on the website. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Is going through and seeing if I can match up things.
Inventory. There you go. That's always
Mhm.
Yeah,
fun.
inventory day because it's too hot to do anything else.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
I hear you there on the heat thing. Yeah, like Dave was saying, I'm on weather watch today because yay, Florida and tropical storms.
Yeah,
So
I heard.
by 2 p.m. we're supposed to start getting the thunderstorms here. And from 2 p.m. today all the way for like the next 2 weeks, basically, they're
wow.
saying it's going to be 50% chance every day of thunderstorms, which is
Wow.
normal for this time of year for us, because it's we're in the hurricane season.
Hmm.
But I am not looking forward to the wet season.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, heating back up out here. So it's by midweek, it's
Hmm.
supposed to be up in hundreds again. Today it's supposed to be 99 out there. And then toward the end of this week, it's supposed to get back down into the low 80s and in the 50s at night. So that's good. So, as
Yeah,
long
it's
as
supposed to
it
do
cools
that.
down
It's
good at
supposed
night, you can get comfortable. Yeah.
right. It's
Oh,
supposed to do
good.
that starting Tuesday here, like 20. I think it's 26 on Tuesday. So and then like 15-ish
Hmm.
Yeah,
Celsius. This is
the feels
not.
like around here is already 95,
Oh God,
Yeah.
love you.
Oh my God. Yeah.
and we just got into a tornado warning for our area.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, hopefully your internet is rock solid, right?
Yeah,
I'm just hoping our power stays on. I'm not even worried about the internet.
unlike Dave's, where they steal the copper.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
uh, luckily, knock on wood, it hasn't happened lately. I hope them thieves are doing their time and wherever they're at. But yeah, that was a crazy. It was like almost like clockwork every Sunday.
yeah,
Silly.
Well, they were watching
But
your stream. It
anyway,
was somebody from the community. That's what it was.
yeah. Right. We're like, Jesus, he's streaming again. Let's yank the cables out.
Maybe it was who shall not be named.
All right.
and let's see. And so we have some people in the chat. We have the toiletist,
All these.
triple T. Oh my God, it's such a tongue twister. I have Jeremy from Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. We have, who else we have? Well, that's it. There's in the chat. So anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be working on this SE30. I've been working on the floppy drive. I got all the rust off all the parts, as you can see. They look pretty darn
I
good.
get
Oh,
all the things.
Dave,
All nice.
before you start
Yeah.
talking about what you're working on, you
Mhm.
should show people what you worked on.
Oh, okay. You mean that video I did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-oh, let's keep it PG
this
now.
okay. Well, this is the shorter version of it. Okay, but if you want to see the full version of it, you have to go on YouTube and look it up. But anyway, so this is the Macintosh spoof of the classic Commodore.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
There you go. Yeah.
And the full version has been linked in chat.
Thank you.
There we go.
So
Oh, hey,
yeah.
all things DG. I'll do
Yeah.
Jason's job because he's
Hey,
busy
God
on.
Bomb. I'll do my job. So there. And it's not just my job. It's
Hey,
not a
God Bomb.
solo thing. You're just waving. You can do it too. Yes,
All right.
exactly. Good Lord. I agree.
So, yeah. So anyway, I'm going to be working on my SE30. Like I said, I got all the rust off the floppy drive. The only thing I didn't get off of the floppy drive is there's still just a couple little spots on there, but everything else looks pretty good. And I'm going to take the analog board and the power supply out of the SE, put it in the SE30 because I recapped this power supply and it's not quite working the way it's supposed to. So something's not quite right. And then the analog board has some issue, a component, because we recapped it and it does the exact same thing. So, but anyway, where are the other? So anyway, but yeah. So yeah, like I said, if you want to see the full version of that, go on to the thing. It's the intro and the outro. So yeah. But anyway, so I'm going to switch cameras here. And let's see here if we can get this thing to cooperate here. Let's see. There we go. There's that one there. And then we got to stop this camera. That way we still have the audio on the other one. Uh-oh, what happened here? Oh, let's try this again.
Did you stop the wrong camera?
Oh, hold on. Hold, please.
Dave, you never looked better. Oh, damn, now he's back. Shit.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we know what Trina's job is.
Yeah. I got to adjust
to be the mirror universe version of Tech Ambrosia. So it's really funny. Last night I was at we had a watch party of the Matrix at the hackerspace that I belong to. And we were sitting there because it didn't start till 7. So we're sitting there just chatting and chilling. And I just happened to look at my phone and I had a notification that Amber was streaming. So I sent somebody who had their computer hooked up to the TV a link, and I said, click on the link. I want to show you who people think I am, or who they get me confused with. So we brought up Tech Ambrosia's stream on the big screen.
There we go. Give her some advertisement. Some
Well, I gave
views.
her some advertisement, and then I'm also like, people think she and I are the same.
Are you not? Morning, Jack. Morning,
Hey,
Garth.
Hey, Jack. How you doing, Jack?
Oh, Dave, I need to be
Hey,
on your
Chris.
stream. I need to be on your stream more often.
Yeah.
I just made a sale while I'm sitting
Oh,
here.
good. All right.
So we
Which
got
how
also
much
got
do they
Chris
buy?
in the RetroTech Chris in the chat and Garth.
Hey,
out there in
Chris.
the-
How you doing? Hey,
Everybody join the stream. Get your booties in here. Come on.
Jack. So anyway,
Jack.
so let me
Hey,
take-
Chris. And it's Donut Garth, so whatever. I mean, he doesn't really have to join. He doesn't do anything really of value. He just breaks things.
That's
When he's on
value,
the
especially
stream.
when there's smoke. That's
Yeah, but he hasn't had any smoke in a while.
Hey, Garth,
so
how you
I'm a
doing?
little disappointed.
Well, he was he was at VCF West yesterday, I believe. Him and Zodium was there.
Was it yesterday or Friday? Because I don't remember.
Well, they had it's
Friday,
Friday
he
and
said he was on his
Saturday.
way. Yeah, I know.
But
But
I think he was just going Saturday, but he'll correct me if I'm wrong there. So,
well, at his age, I'm
'cause he
surprised. I'm surprised if he even remembers.
Gee,
Mm.
oh my God. So anyway,
Yep.
get this.
And
Yeah.
being retired, he has no idea what day it is. Really, he's like, I think it might be Monday. It could be a Thursday. Who knows? Oh, Dave is streaming. Maybe it's Sunday. I don't know. Have another glass of wine, Garth. That'll help your brain
Oh
He was
my
there. He
God.
was there. He
Yeah.
was at VCF Friday.
on Friday.
Friday. Okay, Friday. All right. I knew he was just going there for one day. So okay. All right.
Yeah, because I remember him.
You have to show us what you got, Garth. Yeah. Did you get anything good there?
Hi,
Also,
hi,
hi,
Garth.
Trina, sleepies.
Sweaty. And I can't show you what I'm wearing past my t-shirt because it's not safe for day stream. It's good for OnlyFans.
Did you have a fan?
I do, and it's literally doing nothing.
Oh, is it turned on?
Oh yeah, is it turned
Okay,
Is
good.
it pointed at you?
on? Well, it's I got it oscillating to try to move air.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't just pointed at you.
I'm
Trust me,
actually kind of disappointed with that one because
that little fan's probably not going to move too much air.
Fan repair stream. Yeah, I know, Jack. Yeah, I got my big tower fan over here, and then the other one over here on the tripod that I'm not using. So
Yeah, the only fan I have on, is the ceiling fan, and that's just going slow. And then because central air is right above my head, so it's like I said, it's cooling off my bald spot. So it keeps me cool.
I'm just glad you said bald spot. I was wondering where you're going with that.
My head, Trina, gutter out. Garth is eating pizza apparently
oh, yum.
because he just posted pictures of pizza.
Oh, okay.
Got to run. Might join later. No, there is no might. There's
Okay.
do or do not.
All right, Garth. We'll see you if you are
Oh,
able to join in later.
he must need to go to the liquor store.
Beer. I mean, wine for him.
Yeah.
It's a little early in the morning for his time of the day to be
No.
drinking.
I mean, again, retired. Days and time don't mean anything to Garth.
When it comes to drinking, I bet it does.
And listen, when you're an alcoholic,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't matter. Like, you start when you wake up and you stop when you pass out.
Wow.
And, and you know this how?
No comment, Your Honor.
Okay. I got a little carried away with the oil here. I'm kind of wiping the excess off here.
Hey, Bacchus.
Where?
Hey, Bacchus, how you doing,
right
buddy?
there.
Yep.
Sorry, I was distracted by a cat getting her claws stuck in something and yowling.
That's what they do.
Okay.
Yep, especially Bella back there. She loves the front to put her paws right on the front of the cheese grater and go like that, and she'll get one of the claws stuck in the hole.
Now I can remember how the spring went on there.
Appleholics. There you go, all things.
Appleholic. Love it. Let's see.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
this
come
thing's
on,
not going to
you
rust because,
stupid
like I said, I got a little carried away with the oil here.
Turn to solder metal shield from an SE30 logic board. So far, there you go.
So I'm chatting with
Oh,
someone.
good luck with that, man. That's you're going to have the biggest soldering tip that you got. That thing
Yeah,
will
you're
draw
gonna
all
have
the
to
heat
have
off
strong
of it.
fingers.
That too.
So I was talking to somebody on Discord, and I sent them a link to the Flow Rider song, "Good Feeling," and we were talking about it. And I said, "Yeah, I'm having fun setting up to the live stream, dancing around in my booty shorts because it's too hot to wear anything else." And I said, "Oh, and it's a tech live stream, not that kind of live stream." And they replied back, said, "Perhaps combine the streams."
Yeah.
So this will be
No.
Dave's fans stream.
Dave does not want to get banned.
I don't want to lose my PG rating. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just laughed when they said that. Perhaps combine the stream.
Perhaps later
that's
on
funny.
your stream.
Oh my god. Okay, so somebody's coming to pick up a
I hurt
laptop.
myself twice. Yikes.
Oh, Trini, you might have to put on something other than booty shorts then.
Nope. Because I'll just change to my. The best part is I can just change to my camera on my bench. You can't see.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about answering the. You can answer your door in your booty shorts.
Oh yeah, they're not due till 1 o'clock, so I got some time to wiggle your room.
Let's see.
Only Apple fans. Only CPU fans.
CPU.
Yep. Only case fans.
Only GPU fans.
Yeah, there's lots of possible fans.
Mm-hmm.
Only cat fans. Hi, kitty.
Yeah, look at the kitty cat.
Hi, Ginge. What you doing? Oh, you know that purr's going. All right. Yeah,
So
rub,
yeah, last
rub.
night I watched The Matrix, and the best part was there was only 2 of us, myself included, who had seen The Matrix prior.
Okay.
No, this is the original, the first one, right? Yeah. Okay.
And I felt really old because I was the only one out of all those. Well, there was 2 of us who had seen it, but I was the only one who saw it in the theater.
Ah.
I
Wow,
saw it on
yeah.
opening. I saw it on opening weekend at Famous Players Theater and the former Penhorn Mall, Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, which was featured on a website a while ago for dead malls, but has since been torn down, so it doesn't
I
even
totally,
exist.
I totally forgot how long ago it was that movie came out. Good.
1999.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Been a
Yeah, I saw
while.
that in the theater too. I was still living in Boston at that time. That was 2 years before I moved down here.
Yeah, that
So
was yeah.
I
But yeah,
saw.
I remember seeing that on the opening weekend. A friend of mine said, "Let's go see it," and I went, "Okay, sure." And we went
Yeah,
to
I
go.
think that was.
Hi, Boo Boo.
I think that was the only one of the original 3 that or any of the
Betty.
Matrix movies.
Hi,
I think that was the
sweetheart.
only one I actually saw in the
Hi,
theater.
Betty. What you doing? What you
Oh.
doing, Betty?
She's
What?
like, close that garage door and let's get this AC going.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Come on.
I'm sweating my fur off.
I've been
Oh, my
brushing her
cats
every
go out
day
there
'cause
and
she
lay in the
gets-
sun.
Oops.
Those idiot things.
I've been brushing her every day because she gets those
Spurs.
foxtails, and I have to brush them out. Yes, Betty, I got no.
Oh,
way to
you mean
put
like
this
the
stuff.
spurs? The little
Yeah, the
spurs.
cockaburs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I call them bird
Oh.
spurs, whatever
Yeah.
you call
Oh,
those.
yeah.
Those annoying
Come
little
here, Betty.
prickly
Come here,
things.
Boo Boo. Where you at? Come here. Get up here. Here,
Well,
get up
if
here,
you're by the way, Bacchus, only GPU fan sounds hot. Get it because there's a lot of heat.
Here you go.
If your fans
It's
are
the
working
fan. Oh, it's the
properly
fan.
on your GPU, it shouldn't be overheating.
Shouldn't be hot at all.
Get up here, Betty.
Change your
Come on.
fan curve.
Yep, yep. And you also might need more cooling fans in
Or
your
you
case.
might need to not have a cat sleeping on top of your case.
That is helpful.
But
Yeah.
see, thankfully, that's the only computer that's on right now. There's another one down there. You can see the blue lights, but they can't get on that one because that's the ginormous case. That's my server,
Yeah.
so it goes right up to the top.
Yes.
Oh,
there's no-
speaking of gigantic things,
Oh Lord, what
let
did I
me
say?
show you something. Oh,
You're all right. You're okay.
let me.
There she is.
Yep.
Hey, old
I'll go
girl.
to my website.
Yeah,
No,
just
I'm not
don't
talking
knock.
about you, Trina.
Oh.
Oh, she just meowed. I heard her. She's
Yep.
cats famously impede airflow. Yes, they do.
All right, there. We got rid of the person who made fun of me.
See, she can dish it out, but she can't take it. What are you, Trump?
All right. Oh. All right.
All right,
Play
I'll be
nice.
good.
All right. Be nice. Be good now. All right.
Oh,
Be good.
God, you just
Betty.
opened that one right up for me. That was great.
Yeah, but just okay. I don't care. You can call me any name under the sun, just not the T one. That's all I say. That's
Hey,
all I
kitty,
say.
kitty.
I don't care
Oh.
what you call me. I've been called a lot of names, especially when I used to stop the scammers. So Logitech
Yeah.
is
What'd they
coming
do?
out with an AI mouse,
What?
Mm.
AI mouse.
an AI mouse,
Yeah.
and apparently, in order to map the buttons to said mouse, you have to pay for it.
What? Oh,
Yeah, there's supposed to be like a
that's
subscription-based
ridiculous.
mouse or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
It won't go anywhere.
It's the stupidest sounding thing
Because
they've
Yeah,
ever
most
that-
come
people
up
just
with.
want to
makes-
buy a mouse.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Buy 'em up.
no.
My
Oh,
Logitech mouse.
speaking of mice,
What?
I got my wireless, I'm sorry, not wireless,
Conflating two things.
optical mouse from Javier.
Oh,
That works
nice.
on the Apple II Plus, I think, and it works on the 128, 512 Mac Plus. So yeah. So
are they
on the-
not
oh,
is not the AI mouse and the buttons the same on the same mouse?
It's a single button mouse.
Oh no, I'm talking to Gut Bomb. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
I thought the AI mouse and the buttons is coming out with a mouse that has
It's a button that comes out that has a button to launch the AI prompt builder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they were talking about doing a subscription-based mouse thing or something.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, there's
Right.
talks. I heard talks about that.
Listen, little boy. Listen. Stop it. I know you're a kitten, but you do not need.
But
my
that's
mic
okay.
cover.
I will hold on to this mouse, which is about 10 years old at this point. That still works after being
Exactly.
dropped. I don't know how many times.
Let's see.
This boy is.
Ooh,
He
got
wants
some
that thing.
nice
Ooh,
stickers.
sneakers.
Oh.
8-bit tees.
8-bit
Alright.
tees. That's all you need
That's right. Let's see what we got here.
for all your.
Wrapped very well. I like the black box. That's a nice touch.
Oh,
Hey, okay. Let's see here.
okay.
So, Gut Bomb, come on in here and give us a good explanation of what's going on with that Logitech stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the connector on it there. I don't have any of my older. I'm gonna have to get one later. Look at that optical
Floppy
Oh,
disk throw pillows from 8-bit
Oh.
tees.
Nice.
I got one of
And
those.
it's- And
I
it's
got
got
one of
the
those
Apple
as well,
logo on it
Rick.
too. Nice. Sweet.
Gut Bomb is apparently rearranging his office. He'll be on. later.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh,
you'll be
office
later.
rearranging stream. Let's
But
do
be
it.
careful because Dave is not going the full 8 hours today. Apparently, he's going to wimp out when it gets hot or something. Oh.
That's fine.
Well,
Trina
we'll
can
see.
just
I
take-
mean, if it stays cool in here, I'll be able to do it. But if it gets like 90 in here, that's just too much. So
Yeah, no, I get
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Somebody
Yeah.
else can take over the reins and continue on.
Nope.
Yep, I vote Trina.
I vote Jason.
I'll do it. I mean, I can stay in here. I don't know if it'll work if I'm not like
Yeah,
an
but I
admin
can't.
or
The
something.
issue is the only person who can end the stream is Dave.
That's fine. He can come back later on in the stream. A couple hours later. Okay, now I'm getting attacked. Ah! You little turd! He's gonna ruin this cover, this little microphone cover thing.
Oh,
He
yeah,
likes
that's
it.
right, Jack. I forgot about that. Yeah, you need to talk to him about that. Yeah.
What is this? Sorry,
Recreation of the Apple Pascal poster from 8-Bitties, 8-Bit
Yeah.
Tees.
Yeah.
Need to email Javier about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
He's
like
got some-
I like how your mind went to 8-bit titties.
I said
Just
bitties, not titties.
Oh, I heard titties.
Of course you did. Now whose mind's going where?
Well, no, and Dave, I mean, you can go, but that's honestly what it sounded like he said. There's no
He
way
said
to.
bitties instead of bit tees.
I honestly heard 8-bit, whatever. Anyway,
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
you heard 8-bit what you wanted to hear. Gotcha.
yeah.
No, little buddy. I'm gonna put you on the floor.
Jack, watch the Retro Repair Roundup tonight, and
Oh, yeah, that's on tonight, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
we
Sloops.
have a special. So at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight will be the Retro Repair Roundup. Our special guest is going to be Rudy of Rudy's Intel.
All right.
What?
Rudy.
Okay, now I got to be there. I haven't seen Rudy in a bajillion years.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know.
I've seen him last. He's
Hey,
like been
Sloopy.
in chats. But
Hey, Sloopy. How you doing?
Slooper doops, slooper doops.
But yeah, Jack, I would say watch the stream tonight, and then you could ask Javier, because Javier is kind of slow at responding to messages, emails, smoke signals. Seriously, he just doesn't seem to reply to anything. So
Let's see if he replies to that. Let's see if he's in chat.
he also Javier sometimes joins here. So if he does, I mean, you could also post the same question here.
Listen, you little turd bird. Stop chewing on. Hey, let go. Stop chewing on my microphone
I don't know
cable
if it's
and my
the way that
microphone
spring goes on
things
there.
and.
But yeah, we're gonna have
No.
because Rudy used to be actually a host.
Yep.
Of the Retro Repair Roundup, but then
Well,
commitments
if-
took over,
Yeah.
which is fair. So he hasn't been on in a while. So we decided to have him on kind of as a guest to kind of catch up with what have you been up to in the past
Work.
gazillion years since the last time you were last on the show.
Yeah.
He been working.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They get somebody to work
Working
on
way too much.
Sundays for him. Poor guy.
Okay.
Well,
listen.
all you need to do is move to the middle of Buck Nowheres. See, I caught myself. Ontario, and you can go work for him. I think honestly that's part of the problem why they're having issues trying to find people is because he's in cottage country.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm not sure what he does, but I'm guessing it's not something that people can do remotely.
Yeah, no, it's an on-site thing. I've talked to
Yeah.
him about it because I'm like, when my job is coming to an end, I'm like, hey, do you have remote positions? Because I am not moving from Toronto to the middle of nowhere's Ontario. And he said no. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind the moving part. Just to the middle of nowhere's. No. Like,
I mind the moving part.
I mean, I get having to move for a job, but like literally, I put up 6 laptops today. 2 of them already sold, basically. 1 sold tomorrow, and 1 is sold today. Would I get that in the middle of nowhere's Ontario with like a handful of people? No. So,
Yeah. Yep.
You know?
I had to do that too once. Move for a job.
yeah, no, and I get it.
Okay, listen, little boy. Ow. Okay, he's got my fingers. Ah, little dirt. Oh, there you go. Chew my fingers instead of my headset cable.
Oh, hang on. You got to
Hey, happy to move again, Northern
Marcus, how you
Virginia.
doing?
Hey,
Look at that.
Nice and
I'm gonna
sunny
need some
outside.
more. Very sunny right now. It's been cloudy all day, and then the sun just came out. So
Must be
yeah.
nice temperatures out there because you're outside.
Right. right now is very nice. Exactly. Yeah, I live in a place where we don't usually go outside all that much.
Oh, okay.
What is it? What is the temperature? What do you consider a nice temperature for where you are?
Well, I mean, right now we're coming up on 27, which is too warm.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
centigrade. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward. We're supposed to be coming down to 27 like on Tuesday, and I'm actually looking forward to it because it's been 30s plus.
Oh, yeah. No.
Thursday or Friday with the humidex, it was 41.
Oh yeah, no, it's
32 and
it's
41 with the
really
humidex.
really humid here as well, and now it's I mean it's nice that we have summers occasionally, but no
Yeah, we're approaching
things we
100
don't
degrees
deal
right
with it.
now. Oof.
Yeah.
So you're at boiling
Outside of
temperatures?
normal. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that. Water boils at 100. Water
Yeah.
freezes at 0.
Right?
It's
I mean-
yeah, it's not pleasant, especially with the humidity. But the
Humidex,
humidity did go down in my room. It's down to 65, so 65% humidity in my room, so that's 5% difference.
65. Yeah, that's too much still. You know.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Welcome to Florida.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go wipe off my face again with cold water and try. So I'll be back.
Might as well just dip your head in the bucket where just to get the whole.
Well, actually, I
cool off
have
thing.
my water jug is actually in the freezer. I put it in about 10:30. I just put it in the freezer because I'm like,
Okay.
I
This
finished.
stinking cat keeps stealing this thing off my microphone. Kittens.
He's attacking you.
It's making interesting sounds, I can tell you that.
I'll mute.
That's fine. It's just blink twice if you're under duress, Jason. Morse code, SOS with your eyes. Oh, almost. God damn. This thing, right? This metal bracket shield thing does not want to come out. It was not built to be removable.
Yeah, that's
See how long he stays away.
And what is the board again, Bacchus?
This is an SE30.
Okay.
And it's like severely battery bombed. I don't know if you can tell, like right here, that just basically blew up.
Hold
Oh
on for a
wow,
sec.
look at that.
Like there's supposed to be a lot of stuff here. It's just not there anymore.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
it's fun. You know, it also burnt a hole on the opposite
wow.
side.
Look at that. Yikes.
We can definitely see
Yeah,
that.
that's not supposed to be there. And what's fun is that backwards, that little thing right there. It took me a while to figure it out. That's the crystal. That's the crystal oscillator, which is supposed to be on
the other side of the board. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and it's somehow just I don't know. There was a violent explosion here at some point.
Yeah.
So are
to say the
you
least.
going to is it just going to be a parts board then? I assume.
Ta-da!
You got one of the
I have
rebuild boards.
Reload.
released one of
Ah.
these. This is yes,
reloaded,
the
that's it.
SE30 reloaded.
He got a purple
So
board.
yes, it's a bullet purple board. It's lovely
nice.
purple and gold. It's already pre-populated with a couple of things. But of course, not the most difficult ones. Just the caps and some chips that you can, they're readily available. And then I'm really not looking forward to soldering these parts because this is really tight. And it's SMD, surface mount soldering, which I'm not all that good at. But hey, I gotta try.
There
And
you go.
Gut Bomb says he wants to see that board brought back to life.
So do I. Oh, yeah.
So
Actually, you know what? When I get this off you, I'll send this off to you.
That's
and you
what I
can
was
try
about
and
to say.
trace repair this. Especially with like that crater right there.
with
Yeah,
the
try-
oscillator
try-
on the
trace
opposite
repair
side of
that.
the board. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Sloopy says
SMD is easy, says
Yeah.
Sloopy.
If you do them all your life, yeah.
Well,
So
I mean, it's
I
easy
started-
for Sloopy because he's been doing it for like. Let me see. How old is Sloopy now? Let me see. So, he invented. I know he invented fire. That's why soldering is easy for him.
No. Sorry, it's a mistake. He was the wheel guy. Fire guy was another guy. The wheel.
Oh, okay. He was the
You're
wheel
thinking
guy.
of
Oh,
wheel.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sloopy. Got the wheel down. And then you talk to the fire guy because you're like, hey, listen, I need to solder or something. What can we do?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, can we combine our forces and make fire, make wheel go really, really fast? And then they together invented the engine.
Yeah, Trina's fire, apparently. According to Sloopy.
Yeah. I'm the one who invented the fire. Ha ha.
Mhm.
But I look better. Thank you.
Oh, you know what helps? That the soldering iron is on.
Well,
You know, I
with
have read,
27 with 27 degrees, you may not
I
have
have
to have
read
the
books
start.
on that. Yeah, it
28.
does help.
I was wrong. It's not 27. It's 28. That's an unexpected use for the soldering iron. Is it's an actual thermometer.
Yep.
There we go. Yes. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to touch it. Ugh.
All right, so I'm gonna go get a pair of pants, just so when the guy comes, I'm not wearing booty shorts.
Booty shorts.
I mean, hey, maybe I should wear them and be
You're doing
like,
this dating thing all wrong. You're supposed to wear booty shorts when the guy
see,
shows up.
that's what I'm thinking, right? Because then I could be like, would you like to buy some more laptops while you're here?
Exactly. That's that's how people do business.
Right?
That stuff sells.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Apparently that's how they do it in Canada.
Yep. All right, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, good. She remembered to turn off the camera.
It's the one thing I
Yes.
made sure before I got up. I'm like, I am not moving until I make sure that camera's
Yes.
off.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not. Come on. Melty melt.
Jeremy says, fun fact, the first self-propelled vehicle was invented in the early 18th century to carry cannons over mountain ranges.
Mm-hmm.
Go figure. Something was created because of
I'm
war.
very much inclined to believe that.
Yep. And Jack says, yeah, he says that's because of war, of course.
Yep. Or to move large amounts of coal and iron ore out of pits and down mountains. And what do you use that coal and iron ore for? You build war things.
Mm-hmm.
You build cannons and you build weapons.
Cannonballs.
And cannonballs.
Yep.
And shells. And you got people like some Welsh mining engineer dude named Richard True-RMS and go, hey, I can use fire and make wheel go fast and make
Wheel go burr.
Make wheel go burr so we can create more boom booms.
Oh.
And then people like George Stevenson come along and take all the credit for it.
Oh, well, hello, Bobby. You gonna come say hi, bud? All right. Oh, good boy. How's my big Manx cat?
He's a cute boy.
Oh, this is warm now.
Oh, it'll work then when it's warm. Yeah, I'll take your weather, Bacchus, because you know that's 82 degrees. That is 20 degrees cooler than what it is outside right now. And it's not even noon yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's really lovely. This like how this apartment is situated because it's what is it, west facing, south facing. So I got the sun like all afternoon, which is really nice. Except for when it boils everything inside the apartment because the sun is there for a million hours.
Oh yeah.
And since I'm in the Nordics, our sun is really low because it's like it's there. It's not, it's right there.
Oh, hi, Zoe. You gonna scare off Bob because you want time? All right.
Come on.
How's that floppy coming?
We got about all back together here. Just putting the spring back on it. So,
So now it's going to be
but
the
I'll
test
need
to
to.
see if it spits
I
out
have to
floppy
test
drives.
it to make sure. Well, I have to put one more little part on it here for the head, so it'll lift up the
Oh
head
wow!
there.
Yay! It came off.
Oh, you did. How did you wind up getting it off of there? Just heating the heck out of
Uh,
it?
yep, yep. A lot of heat. My biggest what's it called? The K-tip, blade tip.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
lot of heat. Solder, resolder, solder sucker,
yep, yep,
and just brute force
yeah.
to a certain
Oh,
extent.
good,
Yeah.
excellent. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, okay. I'm going to use that.
Well, now you
See,
have
there's about to
an
be a
extra
cat.
bracket.
One part off. Yeah. Well, yeah. Now I have a bracket. First part. Well, I mean, it's a momentous occasion. It's the first part off.
Yep.
Only
I'm just gonna
5,000 more parts to
lay
go.
it. Exactly.
Only.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, look. And it fits. That means, yeah, I'm pretty much done. Yep.
Oh,
Shouldn't take long
wow.
now.
Good.
So let's see
How's that
here. How
bracket
long
look?
is
Is
this
Yeah.
it pretty?
warning?
It doesn't look, from
I
my angle, it doesn't
mean,
look corroded too
it's
badly.
not too bad. It's
Yeah.
a little bit, there's some around, backwards here. But I mean, it's not too bad. I might just go
Okay.
over it a bit and, I don't know, maybe just paint it.
All right, so they just updated the tornado warning for this area. It is now extended from now until 8 p.m.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When was
came
it?
off
When was?
cleanly, it's straight and everything.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Sorry, just
It
reminded
just
me.
said originally, Trina had just said like the next several hours type thing.
Okay, okay.
So like,
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know was. Now I get to put on my sexy
Uh,
glasses. Try to see what these processes.
Oh, that's hot.
I tell you.
Oh, this creates a lot of.
and Bacchus in Germany wants to know: are you installing new or used RAM slots?
New ones. I just have to buy them first.
Oh, you're not going to reuse the ones that are on the board, or were they in the path?
The
you were
little
just-
plasticky ones.
Ah,
Um,
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that's probably
no.
old and brittle.
Yeah, it's really old. It's really brittle, and it's they're partly damaged by lovely battery and cap juice.
Yep. So that would definitely be new
No.
ones.
So I think no. I also the ROM socket is completely busted. Yeah, no. Like basically everything from this half of the board is just gonna go.
Oh, I'm gonna have to open this up.
Gotta love batteries.
Oh, I need to find.
I wonder how it got.
Without standing up.
Yeah. So Jack apparently doesn't like using those type of magnifiers, Trina. His brain can't look at things at different distances when they're magnified.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. So, except for I can't see through the plastic right now. So that's the only problem I got on the go. Where did I put that? I had a pad. Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera for a second. I'm still here though.
All right.
Dum-bum-bum-bum. I had a sticky pad of paper, and I keep losing the darn thing.
What in the
Why
world?
don't you stick it to something so you don't lose it?
Yeah, right. That would make too much sense. Come on now.
Well,
It's the
organization is it's
1910
not a thing that a lot of people like,
no.
apparently.
No, I have organization. I just literally don't know where
I organized it, now I can't find it.
It's well organized wherever it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was gonna say these ports look fine, and then I discover I don't know if you can make me big. On this SCSI, pin 2 is shoved straight out. Like
Oh, yeah.
something went in there and it just sort of bent the whole thing straight out.
Oh, boy.
I can see it there, yeah.
It's not supposed to be like that.
Did some,
Oh, I'm not
somebody hated
supposed to
that
make.
board.
I'm not supposed to make a comment on them being shoved in, right?
Too late.
Well, no.
No.
It sounds
Dave
dangerous.
Dave's got his head in his hand right now, going, "Why?"
I mean, why, Dave? What did I say wrong? Sweet innocent.
Everything,
Sweet and
everything,
innocent.
everything.
I thought you got it out of your system before we went on air.
No, that was just a swearing.
Oh,
That was
okay.
just a swearing, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That wasn't the naughty
I see.
thoughts.
All right.
No, that never leaves my head.
Oh lordy.
Okay, what are you? Stupid.
Releasing.
Coils look okay.
Clean up the cat crumbs. Cat tree crumbs.
Okay, so it's an Intel Pentium 4, 2.53 gigahertz. Okay,
Okay, what's next?
then I go to my website. Oh, I was going to show things because Jason mentioned
Yeah,
big
what-
and heavy computer. Yeah. Well, I'm looking back at my. Let me.
I mentioned this, or the other Jason?
No, you. You were talking about that big heavy computer behind you that the cats don't lay on.
Wow. Okay, you're talking about my server, the one that the cats can't get on now,
Mhm.
because that's the only computer I have that had the power button on top of the computer. So they would stand on it and turn it off, back on. I'm like, okay, cats, that's got to go back on the floor, unfortunately.
All right. Here
It's
we
weird
go.
how they didn't think about that. Apparently, the
Yep.
people who designed that don't have cats.
And then every other computer, power button's on the front, so it's
Mhm.
those ones
you,
have cat.
Can you see what I'm sharing?
Nope.
Yep. There we
Yep.
This
see it.
bad boy. So it's a smart array
oh,
cluster
yeah, your
storage
smart array
compact.
disk.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
requires 2 people to lift it. I lifted it by myself onto my bench.
Don't do that.
Yeah, well, I only did it the once, and then I took it down, and it's on the floor, and I'm waiting for it to go down to the neighbors.
Mm.
Because it weighs a massive ton. And I thought I had somebody who was interested in it, but I haven't heard back from them. So
I've
Wow.
tried to carry one of those. I tried to. We were decommissioning a couple of those. I'm really glad we had more than one person and one of those carts. Just sort of cart it out of there.
well, yeah, when I brought it in, I carted it. How do I
Yeah.
stop the share?
Oh. There we go.
Okay.
I fix. There you go.
Oh, and I could have just clicked on stop sharing at the top of the screen.
Yeah. You could
okay.
do. Yeah. You could do that too. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We'll just
Or do what it
chuck that at
says.
the one of the blonde moments. But the so where did you get that thing from?
Oh, so I got that from the work event last year.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that like a free thing, or did?
Well, it
that
was
the
part of
block?
it was part of that table that I bought.
Oh, dang.
At the
Ah.
event, someone was carrying it around in their back pocket.
Yeah. They were just
Yeah.
they just
It's
had
like,
it.
hey, I thought of you. I brought this
Jack.
thing. It's been sitting around. Yeah.
No,
Jack wants to know
I
how many
bought.
drives it holds.
It has 14 drives, 36.3 gigabytes per drive.
Ultra wide's Gussie 320 or 160.
No, this one is. Hold on. They're SCA hot swappable.
Yeah. So it's could. If I'm not misremembering, could be 160 and 320, which is basically just SATA 1, 2, 3 transfer rates.
But yeah. So I'm trying to sell it. So if anybody in Toronto wants to buy it,
Okay.
because I am not shipping this thing at all for obvious reasons, I will get shot.
You go broke trying to. The people that would buy it will go broke just trying to pay for the shipping.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so
Probably the shipping of that thing is more than that thing's actually worth.
Oh well, yeah, for sure.
True
I
that.
wouldn't.
So what you should try is ship it to me.
Oh, I gotta check shipping.
Sure, I'll ship it to you.
Mhm.
I'll put it aboard the Titanic, which, as I watched the other night, they can apparently
I had to venture into acquiring that one after you mentioned it. 'Cause I'm like, yeah, I've seen this one like many years ago. I remember it being entertaining.
Yeah.
Dumb, but entertaining.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm hoping. But yeah, I had somebody talking to me about it on Facebook, and then I'm like, I can help you move it to your car and blah blah blah, and they stopped talking to me. So
Huh.
I don't know what happened.
That's that Facebook generation for you.
Yeah. Oh, what processor's this?
One you just
what?
found.
I know. It is too.
Off.
All right, so cat food is out for delivery. Yay, cat food.
What the heck processor is this? It's not in one of my usual containers. That's weird. All right.
Gee, no one's surprised that was hot. It could be because I just applied 450 degrees Celsius to it.
Yeah, you have to really
That
crank the heat up on
broke.
that to get that on that new board. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly just get old solder off at this point.
Oh, Intel chip.
Macintosh has been delivered, says Jeremy.
Oh,
At Trina.
At Trina's. Okay, cool.
Oh, sweet! Yay! Cool.
Are you getting a Macintosh, Trina?
No, Jeremy bought one of my iMacs.
Oh.
They don't have this on the site. Anybody want a Intel G6950 processor? 2.88 gigahertz?
No.
I don't need more than that, but
No, I
yeah,
got the wrong socket.
I don't know why I have this. Okay, well, it's going back in there.
Yeah, that sounds like you got a processor you need to test and see if it actually works.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Ooh, what gen iMac?
It's a 2007 20-inch iMac Intel Core 2 Duo with a 250 gig SSD.
A Mac Pro or an iMac?
iMac, sorry,
Okay.
iMac.
Okay.
I need something to bend with.
Sorry if I said Mac Pro. Well, brain.
I think you said
Nothing.
iMac. I heard iMac.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
That's
You're
why
really
I
clear.
was double checking.
Oh yeah, no, not that. That got bent.
What the hell? This thing is jammed up in here.
All right, I shall be back with more powerful tools.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh, what are you,
cool.
Tim the Toolman Taylor?
I can't hear you. You took his headset off.
Oh,
Not sure why he took the headset off. I mean, they are wireless.
I think
but
it's a
whatever.
microphone. I think is he using that for a mic too?
Probably, since
Yeah.
he's outside.
okay. I don't know what processor this is.
Because it doesn't say on the processor?
Well, no, the photo I took kind of was a bit wonky. I'll try taking another photo of it. Okay. Where are you located? People are like pinging me off. This is now the third laptop somebody's messaging me. The parts laptop somebody's messaging me about.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good that people are interested.
Okay, let me try taking another photo of that because I just think it was the angle I took of it. Yeah, that's okay.
That's all right.
You know what I should set up?
What's that?
My microscope. That would really be
Ooh, that's
handy at this
right.
point. Yeah, because then I could just look at
Yeah.
these under the microscope.
I thought
Wait,
you'd have
you
that
have a
already
microscope?
ready to
I
go.
do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have it set up on the bench yet?
No.
Slacker.
I know.
How long have you had it?
Like a month.
Whoa. What have you been doing?
Trying honestly, because it's actually so here's what I found out this past winter. Let me tell you a little story, boys and girls.
Hey, Jim Treasure stuff.
I noticed that my wall in my bedroom that borders on the storage unit on the other side, which is enclosed, was kind of cold. And it's always cold in my bedroom in the winter, and that wall is really super cold. So this past early spring, late winter, I'm like, hey, I've gone out. I can't seem to find an outdoor outlet because I had a really dusty Dell that I wanted to take outside and dust out. So with my electric air compressor. So I'm like, where can I possibly take this to plug it in? Because I don't see any outlets outside. And they're like, the super replied back, because we have a WhatsApp group for the building. And he's like, oh, there's an outlet in that storage unit by your bedroom. And I'm like, sweet. Because I have a back door that goes out to it, basically. So I'm like, sweet. So I go out. And I find out why my bedroom is so cold in the wintertime. There was a door at once, because this is a converted house. So once upon a time, in my bedroom was a door to outdoors. And they've never properly insulated the walls, because where the door was, I can see where the door was, and all I can see is drywall.
Yeah.
And which goes to my bedroom. So there's no insulation on that wall. But it helps in the summertime because it's a dark kind of area, so it stays cooler than outdoors. So it helps keep the bedroom cooler in the summertime. So why haven't I put up the microscope? This is a long roundabout answer. Why haven't I put up the microscope? It's too hot in my living room because I don't have that lovely non-insulated wall.
Got it. All right.
If that makes any sense. Let me tell you a long-winded story of why I haven't put it up.
Okay.
Does that meet with your approval?
No, you could do it in the evening when it's cooler.
Unfortunately, it doesn't get me. I also got another processor I don't have on my website. What the hell? Because this is an Intel E8488 Core 2 Duo, which I don't have on the website. Yeah. All right, let me do a find for this. I have to start listing these. Control F. Oops, not Control F, Command F. Let me see here. E8488. Nope, not there. Okay, cool. All right.
Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Betty. What? What's wrong?
More photos of these. They were
What's wrong, Boo Boo? Let me wipe my hand off. Yeah, what's wrong, Betty? Yeah. Yeah. What? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you good kitty cat. Yeah, we got get those stickers off you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, you gonna check it out over here? There you go. Yeah.
Cat cam, cat cam.
But yeah, so I've been kind of just vegging out in my bedroom most days. Not doing anything.
Yep.
Because it's
when
cooler
it's hot,
in there.
it's no fun. Yep.
No.
At least in the wintertime you can get warm. You just put clothes on. But
Well, yeah, and on top of that, like I have a little space heater in the bedroom. So like at nighttime I can just turn on the little space heater, curl up under some blankets, and I'm all good to
Yes,
go. But
Is
you
this space
can't.
heater named Opie?
No, the space heater is named Electric.
Electric. Oh,
There's a
Triple
question I got
T's.
all the time when I used to live in the south of Mexico. They're like, "Oh my God, yeah, you're from Norway. Like, how do you deal with the cold?" I just, well, I mean, yeah, the cold is easy. Just put on more clothes. Dealing with a lot of heat, that's
Yep.
tricky because you can take off a lot of clothes until a certain point, and then you're naked and you're
Yep.
still warm.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, if you
Yep.
want, I can get naked.
And still be warm.
It's okay, Trina.
Yeah, just turn the camera off and leave it off.
Just turn the camera off and leave it off. Thanks. Thanks, Jason.
And then Triple T's like Trina, you got it all wrong. You're having hot and cold episodes because you're a chick. And then she
That
says,
is
just
true.
peel off your skin. Duh.
Just peel off your skin. Okay.
Well, you
how
could
about
do
no?
that, but
That took
it'd
a
be very
dark
hard
turn.
getting it back on.
Okay.
about
Well,
no?
what are we? The guy from Hannibal Lecter that was making dresses out of people?
The late great Hannibal Lecter.
All right, I found another processor I don't have listed. Jeez Louise. i3. It's an i3 second gen 2128.
Yeah, I know, baby. Yeah, you gotta have your pets. Yeah, I know. Yep, you have your pets. Yeah, don't. Yeah, here I'll give you scratchies right there. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
In case people are wondering what I'm doing.
Yep.
I
Hello,
am.
boo-boo.
Let me show you.
Hello,
Doing
baby.
things and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. So as I find out what they are, I'm also labeling them.
Yeah, you good Betty Cat. Yeah, you good
All right.
Betty
See,
Cat.
she is
These ones have
organized.
labels on it.
Yep.
i3
Labels and everything.
2100. Yeah, that I know I have because I just saw it. What's this one? i3 2100.
Yep.
I must have two of those. I need to check the same.
Yeah, I know Betty. I know Betty.
Now listen, cats. Not all of you can sit on the desk at once.
Oh, yes, they
No.
can.
We do not
Yeah.
need
They
to
can.
try this.
It only takes one to bring the operation to a screaming halt here. So there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we're about to have it because Belly's sneaking up here. I got Zoe in the spot Belly wants. So Zizo's right there.
Yeah.
There's
See
Belly
one right
thinking
beside
about
you
it.
there to your right. Yeah.
Yep. Then I got Sophie here, and I got the little boy up here, and then Ginger here.
Yeah.
So I currently have 5 of the 11 cats.
Yeah, I know Betty. Why don't you go lay in your bed? Well, Daddy, I want to be petted. Yeah, I know.
So
Bye-bye.
SLJ76.
I'm trying to get something done here, okay? Yeah.
That's why she's there.
She's
She's
helping.
a cat. So we had that discussion about my keyboard. I could
Yeah.
put out any other keyboard around my desks, but they always want the one that I'm using.
People don't want to see your butt, Betty. So I'm blocking it here.
Well, that's the good morning and hello. That's how cats say hello. Here's my butt.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Always
I
always
present to
fun to
you
wake
my
up to.
butthole.
Yeah.
Mhm. Good morning. Yeah. And good morning to you too.
Yeah. Yeah.
For a reward, human, I present my butthole.
There you go.
Cats.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotta
Betty.
love 'em.
Yeah.
really stuck on that.
I love you too, Betty. I love you too, sweetheart. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, come on. Yes.
Yes, come on. Yay.
There
Whoa.
you go.
Whoa. Tail in the face. There we go.
Oh, got it?
Yep. The not too common tricky to find 19 port one.
Yeah.
Was it 19? Yeah, 19.
And that's the one that's messed up.
That's the no. This is fine.
Okay, good.
Which is, and this was the one I was worried about because they're kind of hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
These normal 50 pin, no 25 pins, they're easy enough.
Cats.
And yeah, that 25 pin, that's the messed up one.
Yeah.
for the external SCSI. The blue SCSI port.
Wow.
Yes, Betty. Oh, I know. Boy, you're just. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you see that 80 in chat? That was Bella.
Is there? Hang on. Yes, I can actually see the chat as well here, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. Ah, there we go. Oh, yes.
Yeah, put the keyboard on the lap, I guess.
So I was like, I can't find another processor. Turns out I mislabeled it.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
I hate when I do
As
that.
as a power supply.
Yes, as a power supply.
Mhm,
Oh, okay. Now
mhm.
so we're talking
As you
CSI New York. Gotcha.
as you are prone to do.
Yeah. No. This was just this was just a mix up of numbers, thanks to my dyslexia. Instead of having SL7J6, I had SLJ76 on the label.
All right, yeah, that's understandable. Your excuse for now.
Don't let it happen again. Oh, goodness.
All right, so
Oh,
that's
two.
that. I want to double check
One. Okay.
the 2100. Okay, so I do have two of them for sale. Okay. Need to update that page. All right. Sweet. So yeah, it was just a quick writing. Because I'm like, oh, this one's labeled. I don't need to take a photo. And then I couldn't find it. I'm like, well, I guess I need to take a photo. And then I found out my boo-boo. $54.88.
I'll be deaf. Stick in here.
That's $54.88. Oh. Those are 8s. Oh, I got that mislabeled.
Well, I'm gonna get a really nice trucker tan right here with this.
Oh, I see you peeking, Bob. What do you want, bud?
Oh, I totally messed with that.
No, he's definitely outside enjoying that sun.
Yep.
Nice 80-degree weather
There we
that
go.
he's having.
I need a pad. Oh, paper.
Well, now we need to put the power to this thing and see if it works.
Yeah, no, Jeremy, that's it's really sunny.
It looks
and
like
this
it is. It's
It
blasting
is.
in there.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, it's really. I had to find some shade for my eyes. Yeah. But hey, this is the I don't have a lot of space. This is the space I have available to work. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually you're working out there in your kitchen, right?
yes, I am. Right now, that is off limits because there's food being made in the kitchen.
Oh.
And those two are they're not always that compatible. Those two,
Yeah.
desoldering and food.
I mean, they are
Yeah.
here, so what's wrong with you guys?
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna test this in the SE, this drive. So. Let's see, because I'm gonna take all the guts out of here and put in the SE30. So, because I got several issues going on with that.
What's going on with the SE30?
Well, okay.
The main one is it's in Dave's hands. I mean, let's be honest.
that
Shots
is true.
fired.
No, so basically, okay, the tube was bad in it. So Garth sent me a tube out of a Mac Classic, and I changed the yoke
That was the
on it.
one you couldn't find.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
And then I found it though. And anyway, so so then I get that all on there and everything. So the thing I'm getting is when it's on, I powered up. I get a lot of retrace lines, but I see no cursor or folder. Even adjusting the high voltage on it on the
Yeah, on the
board,
analog board.
On the analog board. Yep. Still can't get rid of them. You can kind of see the folder a little bit. So I recapped the analog board, okay, and put it in there. It exhibits the same problems. So I said, well, the capacitors are kind of leaking in it, so we need to replace those in the power supply. So I did that. Well, the power supply now, I have to go back and either I got a wrong value something or something's bridged or it powers up, but when you put the logic board in it, nothing. Take the logic board out, powers up. I even took a known working logic board out of the SC here, put in there, does the exact same thing. So I know there's something wrong with the power supply.
Yeah,
I noticed when I
yeah.
was checking the voltage on it, when you first turn on, it's not powered up right away. It's like it takes its time to get up to the 12 volts.
Delay. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
So there's something going on with it. So.
Oh, but it does get up to 12 volts. It just takes a while.
Yep. Takes a while.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought too. So that's where we're at. So I know that there's still something wrong with the analog board because still getting that retrace lines on there even after capping it.
And not helped by the weird voltages all over the place. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha.
For sure. So what I'm going to do before I take this part, I'm going to just plug in the floppy drive and see if this will eject it okay. So, and I have to get let's see, I got to find I have a long cable here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, and I want to see if this hard drive works too. It's got a 40 megabyte hard drive in it. Curious to see if that does anything. One thing at a time. So.
And then the cat fight. Yay.
Yeah, well, the cat, let's see, Betty's laying down there by the garage door.
No, I'm talking about my cats.
Oh, your cats? Oh.
Yeah, because there were four of them on the desk. And then finally Gigi, and Bella was just simply drinking water. And then Gigi just gave her a swat.
This is the one that I can't sell.
Because nobody wants it?
No, because it literally says on it, Intel Confidential.
You can still sell it, just don't tell anybody about it, but keep it confidential.
Yeah! Okay, I gotta put a little X on this one. I mean,
how did you get it?
Somebody
that's
gave
confidential.
it. Somebody,
she could tell you, but she'd have to kill you.
Well, I can tell you because I can just say someone, because this is the truth, someone gave it to me with a bunch of other processors that were not confidential. So
I imagine like someone slipped you this on a park bench with like a keyword and like.
Hey, you got the money, I got the goods.
Right. No, it wasn't anything that mischievous.
Sure.
Trina doesn't do Trina. Okay, maybe does things like that, but
Oh, you would. You'd totally meet some guy in a gray Mac going, "There's spring in St. Petersburg."
Yep. Trina is talking about committing crimes on stream. Yeah, we have video evidence.
Yeah.
Does committing industry espionage against Intel count as like crimes against national interest?
I don't know. Right now, Intel's causing enough drama for themselves.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh god. Yeah, they're laying off a lot of people.
Also, I hear there's something wrong with the processors, and they just
Mhm.
go full chemical ollie, going there's nothing wrong with any processors. There's no problems with processors,
Yep.
not at all.
Apparently, they've known about this issue since like 2022,
Hmm
but it said nothing because nobody's reported
It's
it.
like nah. And then when people start reporting on it, to go nope,
Mhm.
don't know what you're talking about. Nope,
Yep.
never
Yeah,
happened.
something to do
Never
with oxidation on the processors and some voltage issue. It's causing, excuse me, newer
Hey, Javier.
processors to.
Go
Hey,
now.
Javier.
Tina has a million questions.
Oh no, I'm gone. I'm gone.
No, Jack 68K did.
What?
And Javier, I
Yeah.
got
Ooh,
your
what a
optical mouse.
beautiful mouse.
It's just a work of art, my friend. Yes.
Thank you.
I haven't tested it yet. I will
should.
do that. Well, that requires me going upstairs and grabbing the 512. So yeah.
What's up,
Go
Trina?
ahead. Let's do
Which
it.
I will do
no,
that.
More time.
Jack 68K legitimately said that he had to contact you for something.
Oh yeah,
and he
your
I owe him
checked,
money.
so-
the poster.
so- yeah, the
What's
poster.
up, Bacchus? ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué onda? ¿Todo bien?
Todo bien. I would love to respond you in what, Nordish? Finnish? I don't know what.
Norwegian? Yeah,
Norwegian? I don't
Don't worry
know.
about it. Don't worry about it.
But I would be just babbling.
So,
So what's up, guys?
how's the weather down there, Huff?
Raining like there's no tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Yep, we're about to get that here in the next couple hours. We're
Oh
in,
my God! Oh
We're
yeah.
in
Yesterday.
tornado warnings until like 8 p.m. tonight.
Now it's no. It was sunny a few minutes ago, but hot as hell, humid.
Uh-huh.
Like there's no tomorrow. Yeah.
Yes, it's 70% humidity in my room.
Oh my
Just now.
God.
Right now it's gone down by 5. It's 6.
AC's been going like crazy over here at home. So
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Our ACs are our power bill is gonna get a workout.
unlike Bacchus that he can be outside, no, we cannot.
Yeah, it's like 80 degrees where he's at. That's not.
Yeah,
fair.
I go outside and I begin to sweat like crazy. Oh God.
Oh, you don't have to
I
go
mean,
outside. You just open the
to be-
door to think about going outside, and you're already drenched.
To
Anything
be
else?
fair, I am sweating.
Yeah, but you're not.
Yeah, but your sweat is like 1 or 2 drops. Over
Yeah.
here would be like
bundle.
taking a bath.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, that's why I'm drinking, like Gatorades and stuff.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
they're gonna keep hydrated.
Oh, I should hydrate, actually. Good idea.
Yeah, get some water or some
Did I-
Gatorade
yeah.
or whatever.
Do it after this one. Let's see.
Yeah. And
Here
then,
you
don't
go.
be like
Have water.
Trina and have your bottle of vodka right there.
Pascal poster. Oh, okay. Jack 68. I would love to, but honestly, I think my friend from Australia, what's her name? The one that does those cool photos of plants
Nanoraptor?
that don't work, that don't exist. What's her name?
Nanoraptor. Dana.
Nanoraptor. She actually did recreated the same as me
Oh, yeah.
in Vector, and she offered it for free, so you can actually take it and send it out to print. Because the problem is that it cost me to print this, and then people say, why you charge for those? Well, because I print it.
Because I paid for them.
Yeah.
Pay for your professional printing, not just file. So yeah, I mean, I could, if there's more than 2 or 3 people that would like to, I would love to do a run of those. So that's the thing. But yeah, and I've been going like crazy over here with my little device, this contraption. I was not aware that people would like it that much, and now I am just going crazy because I wasn't prepared. Honestly, I got like 5 or 6, and now I have to order a bunch of these from. I was gonna order from AliExpress, but they take a month to arrive, so I have
What is
to
it?
order them from Amazon. It cost me a lot more, but I got like 30 people ordered these things, so, and several people ordered 2 or 3. So
What
I am a
for
people
the
huh?
uninformed? For the uninformed, what is it?
Oh yeah, this is a little adapter that you put on your Apple II. Where's my Apple IIc? So let me bring a good one. So here they are. So this little thing, you put it, you connect your Apple IIc here, and then you take a USB-C
Oh,
adapter
yeah.
and then connect it. Okay, well, yeah, I first I gotta connect it to the AC, but it connected and it tells you the amount of voltage that it's taking right now, and at the same time it's feeding the Apple IIc right now. It's on, as you can see. It's on.
Nice.
So it's a replacement for the power supply, and not only it's cool and it uses a USB-C. That of course the USB-C, and I need to make sure people understand that this is not your iPhone USB-C. This is a 16 or 15 volt power supply with USB-C, and I'm going to be also selling these ones. So for like $10.
That is $20 way too much.
Yeah. Well, you can sell it yourself cheaper. That's what I tell people when they say, "Oh, that's too expensive." Well, you do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So that's what I've been working on. So where's the other ones? Here. So here they are. So it has the Apple IIc logo on the side, the Apple logo on the back, another Apple IIc logo on the side, and on the top is the LED.
Nice.
So it's a cool little thing, and nothing. I'm just been working on those. So I thought it was gonna be I'm gonna have like 5 or 6 orders, and I got like 20 or 30. So now I'm rushing to do them all.
Oh, you got what, 20 or 30 orders? Oh, poor Javier.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I mean,
I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure
I
both
heard.
Trina and Joe are so sympathizing.
Yeah,
Well,
we
and
feel
Joe,
so.
they make a lot of money. Joe is like all the time getting like, "Oh, I got another order, another." So
Yeah, I
they got
feel
cool
so.
stuff.
I feel so bad for you. You poor
You should.
pumpkin.
You should, Trina.
You poor pumpkin.
I am. Yeah, I've been just a lot of tears.
I got a lot of something for you, but it ain't tears.
Good.
I've been shedding a lot of tears.
Yeah.
Good.
So that's what I've been working on, guys.
Cool.
Well, I love living in this future where we can just power stuff off USB-C. Like we've finally reached that point where like USB-C and with the whole like power delivery negotiable thing, it's like it's so versatile that we can actually do stuff like that.
Yeah, I want to do more things. People are asking me about doing Commodore stuff, but I'm not that familiar yet.
Well, listen, you don't need to do it. Let Joe do it. He needs to make more sales.
Okay, no problem. I love Joe, so he can do it.
Joe doesn't love you.
I know. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Jeez.
I don't need his love.
Jeez. Oh my God.
He has yours, Trina. He has yours.
Sowing discord.
Oh my God.
But we're not on Discord. We're on YouTube. So.
Yeah, so it's worse.
All right.
AB stuff. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. So I'm kind of rebranding, not rebranding because ABT is still ABTs, but I want to separate.
Oh no! You missed it earlier. I thought it was 8-bit something else that starts with a T, and then I got yelled at.
No.
Oh no.
I got ABTs, but ABTs is for T-shirts.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm having a lot of 3D printed stuff. Now it's called 8-bit stuff. So I got both things go to ABUSIVE right now, and I'm selling both things in the same store. But you know, just to separate a little bit more, I got 8-bit stuff now.
8-bit stuff. And what are you selling on 8? Oh, is that like your mice and stuff like that?
Well, 8-bit stuff, I'm selling the Apple IIc, the mouse, yes, the 3D printed mouse, the 3D printed adapters, 3D printed joysticks, and of course the emulator, the floppy emulator that everybody loves.
Okay, I'm gonna, okay, sweet. But I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna go and stand up.
All right, turn it off. We don't want to see you.
Wow. You're gonna see me for another 2 hours tonight.
Oh! Oh! You can take me out.
Okay.
Thanks.
There you go.
No one wants to take you out, have you?
No one want to see me.
No. Oh, Jesus, no. Bad enough I gotta put up with you here, then I gotta put up with you again tonight. Man.
I know. I'm not.
My question is, what did I do wrong in a previous life? That's what I want to know.
A lot.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, come on.
I am your curse.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yes, I is. And I'll do my best.
Yeah, I know you do.
Curse.
You do your best to curse my life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Bob.
But hey, listen, if we didn't love each other,
yeah,
we wouldn't tease each other.
All
right, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
You do that.
Mother Nature's calling, and then I'm gonna change to my bench cam because I get questions for folks. Gut bomb.
Questions.
Everybody run.
Gut bomb. I want your opinion. So
yeah, that's...
when are you gonna be finished reorganizing your room?
Gut bomb has...
I'd like to have you live telling me what to do. Hey, one bit. But yeah, I want Javier's not Javier's opinions. Jesus, why would I?
No, not mine. Please, no.
No. Hey, welcome to.
Hey, Markintosh. How you doing, Mark?
Markintosh. What's up?
Hey.
All right, I'll be right back.
Do that.
Oh, this smells so bad. Oh, fish. Fishy fish.
But I took a shower.
All the way from here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, Javier, you still got family in Mexico City, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, last night I was having some fun with some friends that are visiting from Mexico City.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
How are they doing with the water situation?
I miss tacos.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do too.
I miss actual quesadillas.
Yeah.
And yes, they come with queso because I'm not that chilango.
Yeah, that's for those who don't know. Quesadilla basically means queso with, from the queso, and queso is cheese. And there was a thing that in the city, like city slickers, city people are a little bit more proud, and they were saying that quesadilla it could be without queso. You could have a quesadilla without queso. It's like, say, a hamburger without ham, a hamburger
without the meat in it, yeah,
stuff like that. So people are making fun, from old Mexico to all the Mexico City people, because they say that the quesadilla can be without queso. So that's a big joke over there.
I've heard the argument that it's kind of random that it's queso because it's allegedly it's an outward meaning basically just folded, so it's not queso. But that's the argument that they try to.
They're trying.
Yeah,
They're trying.
that's the angle. That's the angle they're going for. Like, nah. Also, why would you not add queso?
Exactly.
Why
It's
would you
dumb,
not put cheese
but it's
in
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I miss everything. The chalupas, huaraches. Oh,
Huaraches, yes.
oh god.
Oh, what are they called? The the little ones.
Oh, panuchos.
Well, panuchos is one thing. Yes, absolutely. I do miss panuchos.
Oh god, there's so many, and different areas they call them differently. And
Hey,
they're all so
Javier,
good.
Mark has a question for you in the chat there.
Someone read have master my note. The 2C. Where? Hold on. Sorry. But you know, to see it came with an Apple branded carry bag. Oh yeah, that's an Alps. Oh nice,
Nice, very cool.
very nice. Yeah, those. Just for you to know, there's two versions of that 2C carry bag, and the second version is rare. So that's the thing. I think one has the logo on the top, and the other one has the logo on the bottom, and the one on the bottom is rare, I think. But they're good. They're great carry bags. Sopapillas. No, there's not sopapillas. Well, no, there's
Sopes.
Sopes, yeah.
Yeah, because I used to
north.
live.
The northern, they put any name to anything, so those guys are weird.
Yeah, because I used to live down in Oaxaca on the Costa Chica. Sopes were everywhere, and of course Oaxaca because that's where Mexican food comes from. So.
Oh my God! Don't even remind me. Oaxacan food is so freaking good. All food is good, but yeah, certain regions they got just very good food.
I'm probably going back next year, or as in moving back.
Oh, I'm already emptying here. Already emptying.
That's the idea. So moving to Mexico City, somewhere along the blue line, probably.
Yeah.
Any of those. I don't know, Alamos, Portales, General Anaya, somewhere around there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm from Coyoacán, so.
Oh, really? Nice. Well, so is the wife. Well, she's from Guapa, so.
Oh, Guapa, yeah. I went to school in Guapa, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I almost died in Guapa. When I was a kid, a truck went on top of me when I was going on a motorcycle.
Oh, wow.
He didn't saw me, and he just took a left, and I was riding next to him, and he almost got me. I jumped, literally jumped from my motorcycle, and it went on top of my motorcycle, so damn.
Yeah, no, not good.
Not good, but I was in
Generally,
Guapa,
trucks are supposed to be next to you, not on top of you.
Yeah, exactly. So I got good memories from Guapa. I saw my whole life pass by in front of me.
Right there in Guapa.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'll tell you what, I have a shorter version of it to play here. Okay, it's not the whole thing. Okay, so I'll play
Dave,
it for you.
I saw it, and I'm sorry I couldn't send mine. I'm an idiot. Apologize for that. But it's beautiful. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
It was really well done.
Yes,
oh, thank you.
I love
Thanks. Believe me, I went through a lot of grief getting just one word changed. Let me tell you.
Because I was wondering about how. So you must have re-recorded parts.
I found a company that specializes in that, and
Ooh.
they do that for a living, and they also have singers too. But this is actually they just had to do one word, so it was easy
Oh, okay,
for
right.
them. But
This
anyway,
is
let me,
edited. It's not like entirely re-recorded.
yeah, exactly, yeah. So,
Mhm.
but anyway, so yeah, so let me I'll play it for you just in a second here. Let's see.
Even I liked it.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh reviews. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
You are a master.
Dave, the only thing I will say, as somebody who studied music and actually directed choirs, I did that back in the day. When it
Did ya?
changes key, when it changes key, either the key or the singing is off key. There's a point where it changes keys when it starts.
That's at the very beginning.
No,
when they- when-
it's closer
Yeah.
towards like the last three quarters of it, and it just
Well-
it changes key and it just sounds funky, and I can't.
Well,
put my
actually,
finger on what.
if you know, I played the original one, and the original one does the same thing. On the,
Yeah,
on
but
the
it
last
sounds
part of
it just sounds off
Yeah.
key though. No, I'm not
Yeah.
saying changing key is fine, but either the singing doesn't quite match the change of key. That's the thing.
But most people don't notice that, Trina. So thank goodness.
Well,
Only Trina noticed that.
I
Because
bet
she used to work in a choir.
I bet
Yeah,
you,
exactly. That's why.
but I bet you two people would also notice that, Joe and Graham.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Graham for sure.
Well, they write music and stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah.
Well, if they're in the music business, they should fix it for him.
I vote Trina. Trina should fix it.
I
Yeah,
can
Trina
listen,
should
Oh, thank
fix
you,
it.
Will.
I can
Thanks, Will.
I can tell
Thank
you I mean I can tell you when somebody is off key, like not a problem. I can't sing a note for a lick on key myself, but I can tell you when you're off key. That's not a problem.
Oh,
So you can go,
Trina,
"Ah,
shame
wrong."
on you. Shame on you. According to the one bit, he says, I didn't notice it, but now that you pointed it out, now I will forever. Thanks, Trina.
Cannot
You
unhear.
ruined it for him,
But
Trina.
hold on for 1 second. I'll do the salute. You're welcome. 1 bit.
Trina ruined it.
Hey, by the way,
Nah,
you're welcome.
Yeah,
Microsoft.
Trina ruined it.
the
As
original,
always.
I mean.
She ruined everything. Everything.
Oh,
Yeah, we should have a show called Trina Ruins Everything.
How much time do you have?
There's going to be a lot of.
This could be syndicalized.
Trina's sitting there quietly trying to ignore us all. She says, if I ignore them, they will go away.
I mean, it can be a syndicated series across a couple of.
Yeah, Trina
couple of
ignores it
seasons.
all.
Okay,
it's a
so
good thing
one
I'm not
bit
keeping
says, Dave, there are a few of the folks in your video I'm not familiar with. I would love to see a proper list of people in order of appearance and links to the channel or website.
There's a link Well, there's the
If you
Star
if you
Wars
if,
looking text.
yeah, if you go to
Yeah.
Dave's channel, there's a
At the
a full
very end of
video.
it gives all their channel
It does a
names. One bit.
stroller. Yeah.
Because I cut off the very beginning of it and I cut off the ending of it, so it wouldn't be so long on the stream. So yeah. Not totally. It's not in order, but like there was okay, Macintosh Librarian, Kate. She was at the very end of it. There was
I love
one
her
bit.
her chair spin.
Yeah.
That
She
was
sent me
amazing.
about
Yeah.
5 takes. Yeah, she sent me some pretty good ones. And then one bit, and then we had. I'm going back here. Then we had Retrotech.
Chris? No.
No. Oh my
Retrotech or
gosh.
Die?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Retrotech or Die. Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
And then let's see. Yeah, I have to go back and think about it here. Let's see. And we had. Well,
Proto
we'll go to the
Jedi was
beginning here.
there.
So we had Justin.
Yeah.
We had Garth. We had
Ooh.
Simon. That's his son. We had. Then we had. Let's see. Who else we had? Then we had Markintosh. Mark. Then
Oh.
we had Squawkers.
Well, you can cut
Then
that
we
one.
had Steve. Then we had. Let's see. I can't keep up with all of them.
Oh, we also had this guy. We also had this guy named Dave.
I was in there, yeah, of course. And then, let's see, in one bit, let's see. Oh, a lot of them in there.
Liberian.
Eric's Edge, yeah. Squawkers.
The Macintosh
Did you
Librarian.
hear that? Dave?
Liberian.
Squawkers was credited, yes. Squawkers was credited.
Yeah, good.
Proto Jedi, yeah, Frank.
Well, she's from
Frank
Liberia.
was in there.
Oh,
Ryan
does it say
Everyone's
Proto
Broken
instead of
Garage was
Proto?
in there. Action Retro. And
Dave, I think
didn't-
you've
I
got some
didn't-
misspellings in your list there. According to Gut Bomb, you got
They're not
Froto Jedi,
misspellings.
not Frodo, and then you got
Proto Jedi.
Librarian. You got Liberarian or something.
Liberace.
Macintosh Liberace.
Yeah.
Yep.
How do you say that again, Trina? Yeah.
I say it as, oh look, it's Kate.
Kate Liberace. Now we're going to call her Macintosh Liberace.
Ole, brr-da-da-da-da.
She's gonna play the piano.
They're not misspellings. They're endearing Kratos spin-offs. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. That's
There
good.
you go.
Whoa. Oops.
You break it, you buy it.
You buy
Oh,
it?
it's because there's so much condensation on my mug that the it
That's a
sticks
condensed
to the,
version.
Yeah, it sticks to the coaster.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So when I lift it up, it
looks like you put an E in Eric's Edge as well, like an E at end of Eric.
Enrique Edge? Enrique's Edge?
Yeah, there might be another edit needed there. Fix some spellings.
Feeling groovy. Liberace.
It's not Eric, it's Eric.
Eric.
It's Eric. It's
Enrique's
Enrique.
Edge.
He was Beric for a while there.
Beric. Oh, I like Beric.
Yeah, when he was out-
You
when he
know
was
what?
out-
That
when he was
sounds
out
like
camping.
medieval. That sounds like a bard. Beric the bard.
Yeah.
The bard. Does he have a tail?
Let's see. What next? Oh, this is generating so much junk.
All right, so I want people's opinions. I'm going to change cameras, and I'm going to hope that this
Change
works.
it back. That's my
Uh-oh.
opinion.
You put pants on,
Oh,
right?
and I have put pants on. Yes, that's actually what I did. Went and peed and put pants on. So, all right. Ta-da. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to give a view of my workbench.
Ooh, monster.
Yeah, that was my breakfast this morning. Okay, I'm gonna also make myself big because I can. All right, so I want people's opinion. So, ta-da-da-da, you can see there's my desk
The big plastic
over
bag.
here. Yeah. Well, that's actually got
Yeah, it should be black. That bag should be black. Yes.
And then I have my computer that I test things like mostly hard drives with. And this is the start of my workbench. It's kind of here. Let me move the bag out of the way.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, good. I can see now.
Exactly.
So my
Pointing
workbench
to
starts
stuff
here.
behind the bag. Yeah.
The workbench starts here. I got the computer here with a keyboard and mouse and stuff. Then, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do this. There's on the back. You see, I don't have much room here to connect anything, and then I got this nice long. Whoops, it's empty, thankfully. I have this nice long power strip.
You got the
All
power.
the way over there.
In a window.
And then-
I can see things.
Yeah, and there's a window.
Wow.
And then I have a monitor, which you're really close in on. And then I have stuff here. So the question is, where can I set up the swing arm for the microscope?
It's
So I can
probably,
also see the screen. 'Cause there's
I
also
would
a
say
screen on
probably
it,
like right there in that little spot that you actually have semi-clear.
I guess.
And,
the
and all
cam.
those other like the
But the issue is it's
turn
going to
back
bump
towards
up.
the monitor.
But the issue is it's going to bump up against this thing. So I lose a lot of room.
Oh,
There's
well,
not
then-
much playroom in there.
Yeah, I mean the
put
only
it on
other
top of
option
that.
really is you know, I don't know. Do you really need that blue thing up on the wall?
Yeah, that
Or do you
holds.
need, or do you need a
Look.
microscope more?
Look. It has power supplies on the top of it, or not power supplies. It has parts of it screws. It
has
holds a lot
dailies.
of things. There's a lot of things in
Right,
there.
but you need it right there.
Yes, because I have nowhere else to put it.
Well, then the
Because
other
the-
option
the-
I can
what-
see on that desk is if you went back towards the monitor,
Yeah,
where all those pill bottles are, it's probably the only other place.
yeah, but then it's in front of the monitor, and I don't want it there either.
Yeah, well, you got something's got to give if you want to set it up.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's
And
where
there's
I'm
no
at.
glitching you.
I know.
You can't set it up behind that can of pink raspberry monster.
Right here, just in the middle of the
Yeah,
table.
like
Right in the middle of the
okay,
table.
no, so like towards the I don't know what your swing arm looks like, but like towards the corner there, behind there,
Well, hold on. Let me get
or
my
that
swing
other
arm out.
plastic bucket.
Just bear with
I
me
don't know
one second.
how does
I
it
dig
mount?
Let me. Okay, I gotta dig it out. Jesus,
There's
these
no-
people are like,
She wasn't
what
prepared
is
for
this?
it to get
What
help.
is this?
She doesn't even have it out yet.
What do I do? Give me more data. No.
Yeah, right there. Actually, that is the question. How does this thing mount? 'Cause if I can screw it in,
That's
I
our
could
Oh
just,
boy! Now she's talking about mountains. Oh no, no.
I could just
Oh,
screw it
darn it, I
in.
got to bring down a monster. Crud. Oh well.
Alright, let me open this up.
I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. You know I'm bad. I'm bad.
Oh, it's one of those stupid things. Okay, so this is what the mounting bracket looks like.
Oh.
Right.
So unfortunately,
So-
unfortunately, unlike my swing arm lamps,
Uh.
I'm just gonna move the keyboard for a sec. If you can see here, these ones actually have 4 screw holes, and you can actually screw it into the. They're actually screwed into. I don't have the clamps. I just have it screwed like 4 screws into the bench. That's what I was hoping this would be able to do, but not so much.
Could you pull the bench slightly out and then like screw it in between the wall and the between the wall and the bench?
Well, again, the issue is going to be I'm going to run up against this stupid
That
thing.
big blue thing.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
That is true.
Yep.
I wish they would leave those kids alone.
Yeah.
I wish that they
We
didn't.
don't need no education.
I mean, the other option
can't
is
remember the rest of the
Just
song.
give those kids their pudding. I mean, come on.
I mean, the
They
other option
cannot
is
have their pudding if they don't eat their meat.
there is so right here on my desk where this is, I could mount it here and have it pointing down here. Like I don't have to have it on the bench, right? I could put it here and just do, like actually clean
Mhm.
this part of the desk off and actually use it for that.
Instead of having all your food.
I don't have. There is no food. Where do you see food at? Jeez.
Right there, you see that empty bin, that circular
Yeah.
like bowl thing? That has your
Jeez.
food, right?
No, that actually has Wi-Fi adapters in it and a processor.
You eat Wi-Fi adapters.
Oh, do I? Okay. Yeah, so that's what I think I might try to do is put it there.
Good.
That's an idea.
Not a
Because
bad
it's also easier to, if I need to unscrew it, than have to drag this bench out and go back and forth like that.
Fish,
Am I?
fish, fish, fish. Oh,
Bring
good
it up.
one. No.
So good old Trina's gonna have something to see. She's gonna have her eyesight back.
Yeah.
Because old age has taken its toll.
Oh, shut up, would you? Well, you would know about it. All right, I gotta move it down a bit because that's gonna be in the way of the bench.
Old cat lady Trina.
Yeah. Great. Childless cat lady here. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, so let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's fine. Working away.
That's fine. Well, wait, this is in the way.
It doesn't want to fit in the hole though.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I just dropped something. That's all.
Just knocking stuff off the dirty desk. That's all.
No, it's the the clamp to hold the. But I don't want the clamp in there anyway, so that's fine.
This smells so bad.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't me.
I had tacos.
Ooh.
Like actual tacos or like hard shell?
Like, are we
Taco Bell tacos? Those are crappy tacos.
Are we
It
talking?
was
Are
good.
we talking white people tacos?
Exactly. White
Exactly.
people tacos.
Well, of course, I'm white. I made them. Of course, they're white person tacos. It's just taco meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, sour cream, and
Lettuce.
salsa.
No
Lettuce, sour
taco should
cream.
have lettuce. No taco should have tomatoes.
Oh, yes, they should if I want them.
Well,
on
in
my
pico de gallo, yeah.
There's a
I had people
there's
on
a
there as
reason
well.
why they say con todo, and it's like three things.
Yeah. Three things, and that doesn't include tomato or lettuce.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm having a
use
bit of
it
a
on
problem
mine.
I'm having a problem trying to get it. Oh, there we go. Now it's erect. Okay, that's better.
What so? We weren't girl. Hey, kitty.
You should see what the Norwegians do to taco. Rabo. It's
Oh my
I mean,
Tell me.
so so they always use ground meat. So problem number one. They use there's lettuce, there's sour cream, there's sweet corn,
Oh!
there's onions. Onions okay. There's no cilantro at all.
Jeez.
Never.
Oh,
It doesn't grow up there or what?
No, just really not. But what's really doing the rounds now is using salmon instead of meat. So like
Hey,
little
they gotta use what they got over there. Yeah.
little fried up chunks of salmon, and then and I forgot, it's always corn tortilla. It's it's always wheat.
Flour tortilla, yeah. Oh
It's
my
always flour tortilla.
Oh.
So
You're gonna drive heavier. You're gonna drive heavier to drink. Well, I mean, not that he's not a drunk already, but
Mm.
Oh, why do I not have a bottle of Corona here? Oh,
And I just got a brand new bottle of tequila from my friend. So yep.
Now, are we talking good tequila, or are we talking that?
Oh, we're talking
Horrible
very
stuff.
good tequila.
which one?
It's called Maestro Dobel.
Maestro del Verde.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
hard
since
to
I've
get.
never heard of it, it's probably good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
all right. So
Might be a
that's
little windy out there.
there. It is. There it is set up. Ta-da! Oh, I'm still
That's it.
big.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Look
you
at that.
are. We can't see
Nice.
anybody else.
Looks good, Trina.
Now I just
Hey,
gotta
we're
find
back
out.
there, everybody. You can. Oh, you guys almost got a cat butt in the camera. She sat down right when that came on. Oh, you got some bug bites, girl. The mosquitoes getting you? I'll give you a little
Yeah,
scratchies.
Obi gets them as well in the summertime from the fruit flies.
Yeah, let's give her some scratches. Give her
And
some
actually,
scratches.
USB slot to the base.
Oh, you want more? All right, I'll keep giving you scratches.
So how do I connect this?
Well, you have the direction book in your hand.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Oh shit!
I mean, why are you asking
The
us? We can't
instructions
see
are
the direction.
lacking.
yeah.
RTFM.
I also misplaced that thingamajiggy. Oh,
Oh goodness. Oh, this cat's hating this scratch. These scratches. Oh, she hates us.
so where do I? plug
According to
in?
Gut Bomb, hey Trina, you don't need to connect to anything.
But how do how does it get power?
Tequila.
Now Norwegian tequila, that would be Aquavit.
The USB is for charging and viewing on a monitor.
Okay, so
It
how do
has
I
a
get
battery.
power?
I love
It has a
Norwegian.
battery, he says.
Oh, so how do I turn the darn thing on then?
Gut Bomb, get in here, just help her.
But to go to Norway for me, I gotta go on the summer.
Yep.
Oh, and
I mean,
there's
you
also
know, you could
this.
go in the winter and like do like actual hardcore style Norway up in the north where it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
get
not me.
light.
He says hold the power button in the lower
Oh,
right.
I'll see the northern lights.
Oh, okay. I should also probably take off the plastic.
Exactly.
Google.
If you want to see the northern lights, you got to go in not summer because you
Oh,
can't see them.
Forget it. I'll never see them then.
That's exactly because yeah, I mean it needs to be dark out so you can see the lights. If it's
Oh,
sunny,
yes,
then
yes.
you know, yeah,
Power button
And-
where?
you go up
It's the
north.
lower right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, big yawn. Oh, so.
okay. I got a blue light and then it turned off.
Yeah, he said the battery might be dead. You may have to plug the USB in to USB charge. You can charge the USB on the right side of the unit, bottom of the unit, all the way on the right.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Oh, there we go. We have power.
Yay! Gut boom! Gut
Ba-ba-ba.
boom!
So how
She's
do I?
got
Oh,
power.
oh! Hey, look at this! Haha! It's working.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
look at
feel-
that. The world's fanciest selfie stick.
Yeah, pretty much. But hey, this will do. So how this came to be actually is a huge thanks to Mr. Gutbum.
I was going to say Gut Bomb must have been involved because he knows all about that. How that
Yeah.
works.
So somebody was selling one of the same brand as what Steve uses, and I can't remember what that is right now off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But somebody, but it was like the lower end version of it. And then, all right, so I'm just gonna turn it off for now because.
I would love to have one of those. Yeah.
Save the batteries.
So I said, so I had put it up in the Discord saying, "Hey guys, is this worth the bang for the buck?" Because it was like
Amscope.
Anscope. Thank you. Yeah. Because it was half the price of what it was new. So I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, what does anybody, what do people think of this? Blah, blah, blah. So then Gutbomb sent me a private message about a half an hour later and says, don't be so silly. Buy this thing. this is what I use. Use it. So I'm like, sir, yes, sir.
I bet it was a hell
Yeah.
of a diesel too.
I mean,
it
when
was
you put
You
something like
get a lot
that,
of space for that.
So,
Not bad.
but it was interesting because the scope itself between the States and Canada, the price wasn't that much of a difference because they base it on where you are, at least for me. But he could get it cheaper because they had it on sale in the States. The arm in the States on Amazon.com was $30. On .ca, it was $75
Yeah, because you're
for the
Canadians.
same arm. Yeah, I know, right?
Nobody
Because
likes it.
it crossed the. Listen. We're not Mexicans, okay? Thanks. People like us.
No.
Anyway, so,
Okay.
but he ended up. He said, "Let me see what the total is here." I'm gonna, and it was actually cheaper for me to pay him, even with the conversion rate,
Wow.
and get it,
Yep.
than it was for me to order the 2 parts here in Canada. So that's what we did, and then he had it delivered to me. So, but I haven't set it up yet. So this is my.
That's your
But
setup
now
party.
that I'm working on these processors and I can't read for the life of me, I need to get my eyes examined. And I'm not joking on that. It's been like 12 years. Dave's gonna yell at me.
Dave
What?
should give us discount.
I know. Well, yeah, but I'm in Canada, and diabetics get their eye examined every year for free, and I just haven't done it for 12 years. So
Shame on you.
I know.
For
I'm sorry.
shame. It's only
I'm sorry,
been
Dave.
2 years for me.
But yeah, I really need to get better glasses. I know I need to get new glasses and better glasses. So I know that. So yes, I will admit, yes, Trina does need to get glasses. So yeah. Anyway, enough of the old fart talk.
Get on my lawn.
All right.
Katrina, every time we talk, it's old fart talk.
That's right.
Listen, you. I'm gonna tell my mommy on you.
Oh, goodness. And the sad thing is, her and I are probably, we're really close in age.
Yeah, we're I think a year
Old
apart.
farts.
I think you're what, 50, 48?
48, yep.
Yeah, I'm 47, so you got a year on me.
I'm
Yeah.
44.
Yeah, right. What's that? Times 2
The Mexican time.
in Mexican time.
Because it's always late.
goodness. Oh,
it's
goodness.
not late if you don't buy into the whole concept of time.
So Gutbaum, I do have a question for you. What does this Medoodle thing do? I don't know if I'm actually pointing it properly at the
Looks like
screen
a
or not.
remote for zooming.
Yeah, it's a remote. But do I need it or no?
It's probably up to you, but Gutbaum will answer when he sees it.
Hi, Gutbaum from Twitch. Oh, and look at this. Hold on. I'm going to switch my camera back so you can see. Oh, actually, I don't need to. I'm going to give you a crotch shot for a second.
Uh-oh.
Look, see, wearing pants.
Eeyore.
Oh.
Out for delivery. Deliver already.
Woohoo.
It plugs into the base unit. Oh, okay. Oh, so, okay. So, yeah. Okay, that's going to be useless then. All right. So these processors I found, I have.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
basically
can
what I'm
sta- I
saying
can
right now to
stand
this
up,
little kitten cat here.
And there's pants. Look, pants.
Pants.
They only come up to my knees, but that's fine.
Capris. Look, capris.
Because you're growing too fast.
I'm just a growing girl.
Yep.
Okay, so I have that processor.
What are you doing, little purr machine?
E2180.
Oh, you're thinking, don't you do it? You leave my headset alone, boy.
Don't do it.
Oh, here he goes. He's doing it. He's doing it.
I also found out I had a mistake because, I can use this to find out if my mistake is what I think it is.
You should.
I think I listed a processor as an E5400, but when I looked at the photo, it looked like it said 5488. So
Well,
I'm going to put that off to the side for a second.
time to
All right.
zoom in and find the answer.
Yeah. Well, I zoomed in with the photo I took, so I want to just get the rest of these finished. So E2100 I have, or not E2100, i3-2100. I have 2 of those. SL7J6.
Oh, how's the temperature in your garage, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay for right now. Not too,
Okay for right
not too
now.
bad yet.
I mean, listen, if you want to have a stream of, if you need, I can do a stream of me taking inventory.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
SL60W.
It's a trap.
I think
It's a
the
trap.
stepper motor is stuck on this thing, on this floppy drive.
Stuck on you.
It's wanting to work.
In my soul.
I'm on. Cool. All right. So we're gonna put these off to the side because these have all been checked and redoodled. And I got somebody messaging me on Facebook. I shouldn't have listed those laptops apparently.
Why? It's a good thing that you're going to get rid of them.
Oh,
You're going to
yeah,
get out of your house, you're going to get money. And if you hadn't listened to them today, they may have gotten something somewhere else, and you would have missed the sale.
Blah blah blah. This person. Nope, not that person. This person. Nope, not this person. I'm trying to find.
You can't find that feeling?
No, I'm trying to find a person that was supposed to be here at 1 o'clock. It's 1:08, and I got like 5 other people in the wings waiting for this for the same thing. So
You would not survive in the south of Mexico, Trina.
So true.
you are bad.
So
Bad.
true.
That's all I'm gonna say. You are bad.
Imagine Trina in Mexico.
On the Costa Chica
Oh yeah.
and the
Half
Oaxacan
an hour. Half an hour is like nice if they take
Mhm.
half an hour more to arrive.
Yeah, well, I got 5
my
other
car
people that I
took
can just
2.5 months to fix.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Mainly because the dude just didn't really feel like it.
Yeah, and they
Wow.
tell you how long it's gonna take. Oh, like a week.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 months later, it's still there. Yeah.
Wow.
One of the ways I tried to illustrate how this works down there is, I was trying to have this car fixed, and I go to the guy, and he's like, hey, how we doing? He's like, well, I haven't been able to do the thing and the thing and the thing, and it's like, well, I'm like, man, I really need my car, but you're saying there's not a lot left to do. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's just some little bits. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, okay, well, I mean, okay, can I come back on Tuesday then? And he's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Come on
You
Tuesday.
can come back. It's just not going to be done, but you can come back.
There's gonna be the
So exactly. So I did. I came back on Tuesday, and I was like, hey, and he's like, yeah. You want some coffee?
Yeah.
Like, oh, is my car done? He's like,
I want
no,
my car.
no.
Okay, so what I
Like,
what
I'm
I,
like, all right, yeah. I said come back on Tuesday. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you're welcome, dude. Hang
Yeah,
out.
you can come back whenever you want. It's not gonna be done.
Yeah, we can have a coffee. Depending on the day, maybe a cerveza.
Yeah.
Gut Bomb, by the way, you rock. Just sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera. You rock. Thank you.
You rock.
It
Your
is a
pacer, your
5400.
sisters.
I think
It
she.
is a 5400. Okay.
Hey, Gut Bomb, I think she likes it.
Yeah. Just a wee bit. No, because
And she
thanks to
watched
the
that. She watched that, and she didn't catch that reference. Oh well.
No, I didn't catch the reference. Sorry.
I mean, it's a reference to a reference, but it could be a Matrix reference.
Oh. Oh, yes, yes. I now get it. Yes. I think he likes it.
You might. Yeah,
I think you liked it.
That's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I get it.
It's the I know kung fu scene.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's when they're like, we're gonna teach you stuff.
I know kung fu. Show me.
I know kung fu. Yeah.
The man is a machine.
You think that's air you're breathing now?
I remember when somebody put certain scenes to the sounds of farts. Like when he bent over to say, "You think that's air you're breathing?" Like,
Oh,
Actually, technically, even the farts are air. So
I mean,
yes.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
air too.
Yeah.
There's air in there.
great. I remember that was so long ago, early 2000s when that was there. Like when he's in the kitchen and she's taking the cookies out of the oven.
Oh.
The heater smells good, don't? And you go, oh, good, don't they? Or smells good, doesn't it? Hey, Francois.
So this is
Hey,
an
Francois, how you doing?
SL60.
I know soldier foo.
Show me.
Butter food, yeah.
Show me.
When I'm done with my lunch, I'll join and work on CRT. All right,
Cool.
Gutbomb.
Oh wow. High voltage, high risk.
Yeah, just don't touch it with your finger.
it's almost to ground for life.
So it is. Oh, this is gut bomb. I am loving this.
Are you?
Yeah.
She can actually see things now,
Yeah.
so she can actually properly put them on her website.
She's been blinded by the
No,
light.
no. These ones are already on. I'm just double checking what I have in stock.
Well, I thought a couple of them you might have
I
put
can
up there.
see her revved up like a deuce, Cubby.
In the middle of the night.
Yep.
Yeah. CRT's lightning bolt.
Blinded by the light.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and not get the storms because the sun just came out.
Rift up like a douche.
We're supposed to now get rain, so maybe it just moved up
No,
from Florida to Toronto.
don't do it. It's a trap.
Hey, listen, we have free healthcare up here. Come on up.
Yeah. Don't start me there.
All right, what is this one?
That's a processor.
Yeah, I know. You would be correct. The question is, which one is it? The
The
big
one in your hand.
Yeah, I know. It's a big one. No, it's an Intel.
Why am I all of a sudden getting a cat bath?
Oh, it's a Core i7.
Okay.
Trying to get it better in the way.
Little boys decided to steal my hand and continue to lick it. I think he's tenderizing my hand. Getting ready to eat it.
920. I don't have that, do I? No, I don't have the i7 920. Oh, quite interesting. All right. So i7.
I remember wanting an i7 920. Those were the days. But again, I also remember wanting a 486-33.
Anybody want an i7 920? Javier!
No, thank you.
How would you like a first-gen i7 processor? I mean, you'll get it cheap from me. What do one of those mice cost? Those USB mice that you just built cost?
How about no?
How about we just swap for it?
I don't like Intels.
How many i7s for one of the mice?
M1s and M2s now.
She's trying to work it.
I'm trying. I'm trying, baby.
She's hustle.
Hey, listen, if you don't hustle, you don't make money.
Exactly. Do the hustle.
Or you got to try to screen capture the 486. Oh, there you go, Francois.
which laptop processor is this that I misput in? Can't see it. It's the light. The one thing I don't like about this, the light sucks.
Yeah.
I can't see.
I was gonna say ningun chile tembona, but only Kaiweets could understand.
Don't say that.
Okay, just do not repeat it in English.
Don't. Don't.
It doesn't necessarily have to be.
It's not literal, but it
No,
may
but it,
not,
you know.
you may not like that.
I can't see what it says.
And a lot of people tell me that, yeah. Damn, you learned too much Spanish, man.
I know. I'm an honorary Chilango.
Good.
Not only did I learn Spanish, I learned Mexican, and I learned Chilango Mexican.
Yeah, that's not Spanish, that's Mexican. Oh, God.
Okay, alright. Intel. Go to the site. There it is. It's a P2400. I need to start putting these ones. I need to make a P.
Talking about I'll be back, I will be back, guys. I'm being recalled by the powers to be.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
See you in a bit, guys.
All right. Have a good one.
See you around.
The bosses have
Yep.
spoken.
I think he only has one. I don't think he's in a polycule.
Okay, is that what that means? That I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm ignorance. I've seen that word.
Yeah.
It just means multi-partner house living.
Well, multi-partner, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Well, not necessarily living together, but like multi-partners.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know the poly part doesn't confuse me. It's the cule. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
I don't
is.
know where that came from either.
I like tacos de cabeza. Depends on what parts of the cabeza got bombed.
The problem with this floppy drive is the motor works, but the gears are stripped inside here, so it doesn't advance the head. Everything else works.
Oh, I got an AMD processor?
So that's it.
So yeah, I got bombed. I tried most of the
clues,
weird ones, including the various parts of the cabeza. If no one was eating, okay, yes, good. The eyeball one was not a personal favorite. Eyeballs don't belong in food,
No.
but
That's
now I tried
gross.
that. So,
I mean, it depends on how much of a cannibal you are.
well, no, not human eyeballs, cows'
Oh.
eyeballs.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know,
that's-
nonetheless.
No.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking no as well.
Top Bomb says it's my favorite. He's just talking about the cheek meat. Oh, okay.
Now I want beef.
Oh, cheek meat is always good. I had sheep brain taco.
Just give me a good old fashioned either chicken or beef tacos. I'm happy.
I was
Okay,
off.
stop
I
talking about
missed-
tacos.
No,
Tacos.
never. I
Mm,
missed the opportunity to have iguana taco, but it was available where I lived. You just had to know someone. It wasn't technically allowed.
mm. 64. Oh, Javier, where are you?
He left. He said be back later.
I know. Well, I have AMD processors, so now I can't be like, oh, I don't want those Intels. Okay, fine.
He
I got
doesn't
an
want-
AM. I got
Well,
an
he wants
AMD.
Apple's
doesn't want
taco.
either.
I got an AMD Athlon 64 3500 plus.
Oh wow!
Doesn't want those either.
Wow. No, he's all about the
He
Apple
wasn't-
Silicon now, huh?
He wasn't picky. He just said, I don't want that.
Oh, yep, good. This is coming off.
Is the Intel Pentium D 820? There it is.
How are the components going on that Bacchus coming off that board?
Actually coming off quite well. I've sort of, what I'm doing now is like I first drench it a bit in with flux, and I re-tin as much as I can,
Mm-hmm.
and then just heat it up to make it fall off. Just so, yeah, refresh the solder a bit, and then just heat it up. It's actually going quite well. I got several chips off.
Excellent.
I'm at the not all that damaged part, so that helps. Damage is at the opposite end.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay. So it's SL. Where did I get that SL886? Oh, there it is. SL88T. Is that right? Yes. Okay.
L88 sounds like one of those Intel like revision numbers.
It is.
Yeah.
You are right. It is an Intel Pentium D 820, 2.808, 2.8 gigahertz, and then it has SL88T.
Oh, solder ball.
Yeah, gut ball wants to. No, Trina, how does it feel to be able to see after all these years?
Yeah, it feels amazing. Sorry, I'm not looking at the stream. Yeah, I'm like, wow, I can actually like zoom in and yeah. I feel like Steve in a good way.
What? Did it chime?
It chimed. Okay, Intel Pentium 4.
My God, it chimed. Yeah.
Intel Pentium 4, 524. That's it there.
Aside from the fact that it chimed once, he's still working on that board, isn't he?
Yeah, he still is.
Occasionally.
He's got a couple of them, I guess,
Yeah.
in different states of repair.
Disrepair, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Steve?
Yeah.
Steve not finished a project that he starts? What? No, I can't believe that.
I cannot identify with that feeling at all. No, who me? No.
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
No.
It only took me. I started working on. I got 4 laptops to try to make one working laptop. It only took me 3 weeks because I got one working, put Windows on it, did the updates, and then it sat here for 2 weeks. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably move that along. So I finally got rid of it last night. But I did sell
Yeah,
the
'cause I
other one
only
for
have
parts.
this reloaded board, and then the other reloaded board, and then I have to sell the other reloaded boards because I ordered a box of 10.
Oh.
Because I'm, you know, I mean, I have buyers for them, but it needs to be arranged and all. And then there's the 2 performer boards for the SE. Well, there's the SE, there's the analog board for the SE. There's the LC3, there's the LC475. There, yeah, no, I got too many projects.
Sounds like it.
Oh yeah, there's the G4 MDD with a graphics card that I need to flash. There's the other G. There's the third. I don't even particularly like the G4s, and for some reason I have 3. Power Max.
Uh-huh.
So I want to sell at least 1, possibly 2. And I sort of need to decide what parts to keep and what parts to sell.
So Gutbomb wants to know if you're going to turn your donor board into a wall ornament.
Didn't plan on it. I mean, you could take it up with the wife. I mean, she likes circuit boards. The circuit boards. She calls them little cities because it looks like streets and buildings and stuff. So yeah, maybe. Blank SE30 boards, kind of. Yeah, well, I need to. I really need to clean this up in that case. This is not looking all that sexy right now.
What is this one? Oh, let's twist it. Nope,
Yeah,
that's
see,
upside
that requires me having an office. I don't know if you've noticed. This is not. I mean, this is the closest I can get, and I can't hang shit here.
Well, you could. You just get some suction cups.
Oh yeah, all right, and I can just glue it up. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so this is SL9KA. SL9KA. Oh, what I've also done is I printed off a copy of all the processors so I can just sit here and check them off as I go.
Trini, you missed one.
But there's still 2 in the bin, so yeah. Fine by me. But I found a couple that I found actually quite a few I don't have on the website, so this is... And also I have quite a few that aren't here. So... Oh shoot, get it upside down.
This old hard drive spins up. The floppy drive's a bust. We'll see if the...
So what else do I need?
Is it a SCSI drive?
Yep. It's a
So
40
Dave,
meg Apple. It's the one that came in the
Dave,
machine.
Dave,
What?
what I highly recommend you do, take it, pitch it somewheres, and go to jcm-1.com and buy.
I have a blue SCSI already.
Blue
Just curious, see if there's any life in this thing.
I'm just trying to do a promo bit for Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Is all I'm trying to do. Yeah. All right, 2140.
Right there. Go to jcm1-com.1.
-com.1.
E. What is this? E. Why am I looking at my paper? I got it right in front of me. 2140.
Hard drive is... Oh, wait a minute.
Port. What kind of hard drive is it, Dave?
Oh, it's flashing.
Big one.
It's 40 meg.
Big one.
But
No.
it's not
But what is the brand? Sorry, I meant.
It's an Apple. Let's...
Probably had talked to you or something.
I have it turned over here. Hang on.
No one's actually seen me at this weird angle. So
It's not spinning up.
yeah,
It's flashing on the light here, steady blink.
yeah, it's toast.
It's dead,
She's
Jim.
toast. She's toast. All right, so I don't have any of the i5 processor. I thought I did though. I thought I found that one.
Oh,
go back.
Clouds. More livable temperature.
Oh yes, I love clouds. They provide shade.
Did you?
A2180. Oh, I guess I have 2 of these.
Oh, these are the pals. Okay, yeah.
E2180. Let's go
Don't
back.
actually need those. I do not believe.
E2180. How many of these do I say I have? We currently have 2 of them for sale. Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's just go for it. Okay.
Go, Mary.
Cool.
Go for it.
I have to update some of these pages though.
It's a quantum drive.
Yeah, no surprising
leap.
that. No surprising that it's dead.
I mean, it's not exactly a new drive. So I don't
Oh.
know. I
This
can understand it
is
being dead.
probably for sure. This is the original drive.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? February 1988. Yep.
Okay, so let's start putting these in the bin in order.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm looking for SL7KX. SL7. That one is a laptop processor, so that's going over there because that's going to go into. Ah, no! No!
What?
Oh, one of the little sticky notes fell off.
Oh, okay. I thought you dropped the processor with the way you screamed.
Well, no, but I don't want to lose the sticky note.
You just rewrite it. If you drop a processor, you might bend some pins or something. Huh?
No, all the intels that I have, all the pins are on the board. Don't have to worry about it. SL7KX, perfect. On the first one. Now. Yeah, I thought I had. Okay, I guess not. Okay. So those are i3s. Those can go there. SL82.
Hey, good How's it going, man?
It's got bomb. It's got
Yeah,
bomb on the
good bomb.
stream.
Yes, he just joined.
Hey!
Can you hear me? Yes, you can.
Yes.
And it's
Yes,
Joe
yes.
too.
Yeah.
Joe!
Joe!
Hey,
How you
Joe.
doing?
Hi. I'm having a
Hi.
crappy day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why?
I'm having a pretty good day.
Yay!
I woke up and Big Bad Biologist texted and said, "Hey,
Oh yeah!
do you want a Dell?" And I was like, "Sure." "Do you want your SE30 back?" And I said, "Sure." So he came over and he brought me a Dell and my SE30 and a SCSI CD-ROM drive.
How's his
Oh,
knee
wow.
doing?
Bad.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
And did you understand what Adele said? Sorry, I
From the
couldn't
other
resist.
I did.
Sorry, I could not resist.
So then after he left, I rearranged my office a little bit. And like the main problem I have with why I needed to rearrange is because my workbench is right here. And my workbench is the only space I have to set up retro computers too. So if I set up a computer there to mess with, my bench is no longer available to do stuff with. So I cleared a space on the corner of my regular desk, and that's where I have my CRT permanently affixed now. And I can stick whatever retro computer I'm working on down there, or whatever retro computer I'm playing with. I can stick that down there, and then I can pull this keyboard out, and then I've got my retro computer, even more retro computer, modern computer, and an open workbench.
So they're in order.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay.
But there is a problem with this CRT that when I took it apart the first time, the plastic on the other side of this power button snapped off. So it's no longer making contact with the power switch that's on the power board.
Oh no.
So I turned it on the power board, so it's just on all the time when it's plugged in. And while this monitor was over here, it was no big deal because I could just unplug it from this power strip whenever I wasn't using it. But now that it's over here, it's plugged in a much less accessible place. So I need to fix the power button. So I need to get in there, measure how long of a thing I need to 3D print for the back of the power button, and then make a new one. So that's my project for today.
Yeah.
And now I'll shut up. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
I love living in the future where this particular feature, we're like, oh, the power button broke. I'll just design and create a replacement out of like thin air in my own office. Yeah,
Yep.
Magic. Yep.
exactly.
Oh, and by the way, since now I have you actually on stream, thank you for this.
Hold one moment. I thought you had a question.
No, I'm just saying thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I love mine. Joe,
Yeah.
what are you working on today?
Well, I am just now getting to work because of things that I will discuss if people are interested, but it's just me complaining about life being life. But
I'm interested.
I'm here for it.
We're here for you, Joe.
I'm scheduling Retro Repair Roundup here in a minute.
Mhm.
Our guest tonight will be Rudy of Rudy's Retro Intel.
Yeah, already mentioned this earlier.
Yes, thank you, Trina.
Good job.
And then I have 60 orders to pack and send that I was supposed to start 3 hours ago.
Whoops.
Oh wow.
I'm sensing a
So-
belt.
Here's the story. Graham decided to take a trip to Columbus. Is that the right color? I think. There we go. Graham decided to take a little trip to Columbus
Mhm.
to. I'm doing multiple things simultaneously. To get some groceries because he was going to be out next weekend to go to a silent film thing. So we usually go to get groceries on the weekend. So he's just thinking ahead. And he gets halfway to Columbus, Ohio, where he goes to pick up these groceries, and he runs across a piece of debris in the road that he did not see until he didn't have time to react. This piece of debris gouged a dent in his car and pierced the sidewall of his rear tire. Instant
no.
death.
Holy poop.
Wow.
On top of all that, my phone decided to malfunction last night on the charger. It was not making sounds of any kind, so he called me 57 times trying to get a hold of me.
Oh no.
By time he called one of our neighbors to come up to the house and beat on the front door to wake me up, which worked. And then when I went to grab my phone, my alarm was going off, but not making any sound. So that was fun. So then I had to drive and help him with that and then bring the car back to town and then take it over to a garage, have them, quote, replacing the tires and blah, 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 blah.
This is what they call a comedy of errors.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be back. Joe,
Do you promise?
I do promise. Sending you hugs.
What is that?
Apparently, sending Joe hugs makes Bacchus go, ew.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sending Joe hugs.
I'm-
Ooh.
Ew,
Ooh.
hugs.
Yeah,
No, ew.
Cooties!
No, sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Cooties.
No, well, I mean, yeah, I suppose cooties is a good word for the sort of residue of old solder and flux and goo that comes out of my solder
Also,
center right
little
now.
known fact, you can catch cooties from hugs too.
Exactly.
All right, I'm equipped to discharge this thing. I've got an oven mitt, insulated oven mitt. I put my shoes on.
Zoom.
Sound effects ready.
Yes.
Jeez.
I'm guessing that person showed up to finally get that laptop.
I am going to test my my tool that I use for discharging. I test it with the multimeter every time I use it to make sure that it is, you know.
Just wait. Just do it like John does it. It's quicker. Yeah.
Use your finger.
I think someday soon John's going to be building one of these for himself.
Yeah.
So this is like part of a lamp power cable that I stuck a alligator clip onto, and then it's soldered on here and then electrical taped over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack, I'm paranoid like that. Like, if I discharge the CRT and nothing happens, it's always like, okay, is it because there was no charge, or because I didn't discharge it?
Use your tongue, that'll tell you.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll find out in a hurry. Yeah.
Need to go to my website and get my Rudy logo.
Rudy. I haven't seen that guy in
Rudy.
years.
Only time I see him is
A
when he does a
message
video on
from
his
you,
channel.
Rudy.
I mean, he pops in the chat every once in a while, but we haven't seen him on a stream in like, jeez,
Oh, no,
I don't know how long ago.
Yeah, he's usually every Sunday. He usually pops in for a little bit.
He was there last night at the Linux one.
Yeah, on the Linux Saloon. Yeah.
He was there for that. You were there for that. Eric was there.
The
I think,
Linux
if I
one?
remember right. Yeah, I'm part of. If you're familiar with
Nate.
Cubicle Nate, that comes in here every once in a
Oh,
while.
right.
Before I had joined this community, I was also part of the Linux community where they had a similar thing like this, where we get together and talk different Linux distros, apps, and yada 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 yada. So I was on the stream last night, and quite a few people from this community, like Francois, Eric, Eric Edge, and Dave, Rudy, joined the chat. Come in and hang out. And one of these days, we're gonna get Dave on that stream. I tell you what.
All right,
Oh yeah,
we're good.
Hey, I have an idea for a stream. Let's get Dave to install Linux and then have Trina walk him through it.
No, I can't handle that.
That would definitely be the blind leading the blind. Yeah.
Oh, she would be so mad at
Oh,
me.
God.
My heart would hurt so much after watching that.
Okay, Bacchus, we can make that happen if you don't want them to be friends anymore.
Yeah, like Francois said, yeah, a 36-hour stream just to watch, just for Trina shouting.
No, I
at
think
Dave.
I'd have Nate doing that. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean, technically, you can install Linux on an old Macintosh. I have done it. It's not a pleasurable experience, but it's doable.
Well, see right
Which
here,
one,
Bacchus?
Debian or M68K? Because there's a couple
yes.
of them now, right?
Well, I mean, M60. So there's Debian. Technically there's Gen 2. You can install Gen 2 on there.
No.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
only take you like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, Debian 68K still maintained. You can always go NetBSD.
This right here, it's not an old Mac. I mean, it's a 2011 that runs Mint. Not Mint, but Linux. It's MX Linux. My 2013 MacBook Pro runs Linux, and then this 2009 CMP runs Linux.
That
That
runs
right there.
Linux.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
And yeah, I mean, I usually my personal computers I daily drive Linux, and I get paid for running Windows.
The
and
house
operating
of
Windows.
moth. What are you doing, Jay? How's it going, man?
Hey Jay, how you doing?
Oh wow.
Speaking of the Linux community,
What's your cat count up to, Jason?
oh, the cat count, 11.
72. 496. 990,000.
That's over
Only
9,000.
for
You're
now.
getting up there.
You know what? I've changed my mind on this project. There's way too much to disconnect. I think I'll just continue unplugging this from the outlet.
Don't give up. You can do it.
No, I'm giving up. It's too annoying. Not too difficult. It's too annoying.
Too annoying how?
He doesn't want to take it apart.
I'd have to disconnect like 30 wires and then pull these boards out. And the plastic holding the boards in is super brittle. So, yeah, I'll just
Okay, yeah,
unplug.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, Dave didn't give up. That was the other Jason. Oh, Dave was. I don't know what Dave's doing now. He was working on the floppy.
Oh, yeah. I have to find a stepper motor for it. The stepper motor's bad. This here, Jay, it's got a little bit of a slop. It runs, but it doesn't drive the shaft anymore. It's all grindy in there.
Yep.
So you can hear it stepping, but it doesn't move the head because the shaft's all jacked
Trina's
up.
back,
The gearing in it.
The shaft.
That is.
Oh, Trina.
Come on.
Come
I
on.
thought we got away without it.
WD-40 and duct
one
tape.
time.
No, that's a killjoy.
Jay says WD-40 and duct tape, Dave.
WD-40 would not help this. Duct tape might. Yeah.
Duct tape and chewing gum.
Yeah.
MacGyver it.
I mean, the bearing is totally gone on it too.
So, what are you trying to do to that monitor?
Oh, I'm just putting it back together now because I gave up on it. I need to recreate the power button for it, but to get to the power button, I have to basically dismantle the whole thing, and I really don't want to do that.
So basically, you're recreating the whole screen.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it alone and
It's another stream.
unplug it when I'm not using it.
Yeah, you may just have to get like a extension cable or something like that so you can get to your keep it plugged in on your power strip on the wall there.
Yep.
Just get like a longer cable.
Oh my god, I can actually read numbers. This is insane.
Jay, what have you been up to? Long time.
I know it.
Boop! Hi, my name's Boop, and I boop de beep de beep.
So I
Hey, Boop, I got a question.
excuse me.
Beepity beep bloop.
I mislabeled another one. I thought it was I32128 when I looked at the photo. Looked under the microscope because I'm like, I'm missing an I32120. Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, sorry, Gapam, I don't speak R2D2, so I can't answer your question.
What kind of project you been working on?
Yep. Lots of things to do in life, that's for sure.
8400.
Or I suppose it will be R2, because, there's different ones, and they all seem to understand each other.
Oh, I don't have this one listed, but it is an 8400, not 8488. I'm gonna send you some ketchup chips, Guppo.
I still have some left from last time.
Oh, do you really?
No, evil. Ketchup chips are disgusting.
Oh, they're so
They're-
Everybody who
them,
likes
but
ketchup chips are forever banned from Dave's stream because I said so.
I like
I
them,
live in
but
the
I
Canadian
can't eat
bowl.
them anymore
Of course I
because
like
of my digestive stuff. Any
All right,
I've
potato
never
chips
tried.
Hold on. All right,
shred
so
me.
Gut Bomb is gone.
I got one. Oh, you're kicking
Jason,
people out.
Jason's gone. Oh, and
Jesus.
wait, and I'm
She's actually.
Come back! Come back! My God.
Oh no.
all right. Let me
I'm gonna hide under. Oh, you moved me. I was gonna say I was gonna hide behind Jason.
Where,
You don't
where
have-
did-
What's
Yeah,
that?
don't worry about him.
Okay.
He's good.
Thanks, gut bomb.
Yeah, he's good.
How's the knee today, John? How's the knee?
Oh, hey, John.
Hey,
So
Dave-
John,
Sorry.
pillows.
Oh, hey,
Pillows.
Joe.
That's all I'm going to
No,
say
there he
about
is.
your knee issue.
What am I
Pillows.
doing? Retro Repair Roundup is now scheduled. So if you want to go, put that in your reminders and do the reminder thing, that would be awesome.
Knee is
Yeah,
effed.
you can
Oh,
you can
man.
post a link in here, Joe, if you want.
Yep, I'm working on it. I have to grab the stream link first, for our hosts and guests, and then I will post the public link there in a minute.
Did you want me to send it to Rudy, or are you going to do that?
I got it.
Okay.
Rudy's in my list.
Okay, cool.
Oh man. Drop my camera.
Just thought I would offer.
I appreciate it because you're a good friend, Trina. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
And then we do.
Don't let the rumors at Starbucks Tech persuade you otherwise.
Yeah, I know. He's just being a lion decroded piece of poopy. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
I don't know either. I think she's got
He's like,
dementia. She's
everybody's
old.
attacking me all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on.
Trina's got dementia. That's why she's so old.
My brain is also slow today.
Hey,
It's
hey,
touchy.
hey! Who are you?
See?
All right. Let's cool it.
What did you say to me? Like
Be
I,
nice to
I didn't.
everybody.
I didn't remember.
All right, we'll be nice to everybody.
Mhm.
There's the retro repair roundup
He
link.
says knee is
Effed. Yep.
FED.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
So now I can actually pack orders. Let's do that.
Sorry to hear that, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely no more standing
Was
for a long
was
period of time.
did you
Let
hurt it
heal.
before or after you removed that stump on your property?
During.
I'm sure
know.
the stump moving didn't help.
I got 11 orders since yesterday.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Awesome.
it's good, but it's also like, did Adrian post another video? Phil's Computer Lab posted a video about Pico Gus a couple days ago, so that
Oh yeah.
part of it.
Jay says hit it on the big bad bench. There you go.
Dude, Jay.
Yeah. A lot to do with the
Jay.
stumps.
That's how you fix. This is how you fix things. This is what you hit things with.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with
Come
a
on,
hammer.
you.
Anyway,
Yeah, he says probably.
hit it
doesn't
with
do
a
the
hammer.
stump.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Joe
There you
has
go.
the only
Thank you.
worthy solution. There you go.
Okay, what are we doing?
the hell?
I am going to
As you beat
orders,
time.
and I need to pick the date range of
So, what was the Dell that you got, by the way, gut bomb from John?
the 20.
I'll show it off in a bit.
Through the 2.
Okay.
27 through 2. So check those, and we do. I screwed up. Completed. We do this, and we do not completed. Processing. Yes. We do 27 through 2. There we go.
Dude, he got a Dell. Yeah. I heard he got an SE too.
Hey, look, it's an order from Jeremy's Retro Bar.
Oh,
Cool.
I've heard of that
What
guy.
other friends did orders this week? Let's see. We got Tech Amber had an order last week.
Yep, you filled my order last week.
A
So,
lot of repeat customers.
yeah.
That's good.
And I got my really cool optical mouse from Javier.
Yay!
Haven't had a
Those are the
chance to-
coolest things.
Yeah,
I have an order from world-renowned composer John Williams. Not literally. It's just some gentleman with the same name, but that's fine.
Okay, let's see. Will you work this time?
Cool.
No.
All right, so now we do this, and we do.
If not, I'm
this.
gonna have to.
I need to make sure
my
I have
computer's buggered up.
positions too.
All right. I think this Mac Mini is about to get Linux put on it. This sucks.
Yay, do it.
Yeah.
Linux.
Do it.
I can't do anything.
Linux setup.
I am this close to being able to switch to something away from Windows to do my day job. The moment I can do that, I can no longer have to need Windows.
What's the
Nice.
missing piece?
All right. I'll be back. I gotta like literally hard power this thing off and power it back up. So
Right.
I'll be
Yep.
back.
Hi. The primary piece is I have remote access software
Mhm.
that doesn't work under Linux, basically.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's browser based,
it's an
right?
issue.
No.
Yeah,
No,
so
there
that-
there
yeah.
was one that's
So-
browser based that kind of blows because it will only work on Windows.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what it's called.
If I need emergency spot access to something, I use a software solution called DW Service, dwservice.net. It's free. They download a program and run it, and they give you a code, and you go to the website and you type in the code, and it uses standard web 2.0
HTML5.
HTML5 protocol
Yeah.
stuff, and just works.
Well,
It's kind of funky, but it does everything I need to do. I can do file transfers, have full remote access to the screen. I can see multiple screens. So, but my on-demand software that I can just go click and take control of a computer with
yeah.
doesn't work as well. I managed to get an alternative software working, but I don't like the alternative software. I like the primary software. Of course, I'm being a little coy with the actual software.
The names and all, but
It's
yeah,
business operations.
no worries.
But yeah,
I noticed and I understood. I do the same thing. Occasionally. Okay, cool. This doesn't work anymore. I can no longer get any flux out of this tube.
Oh no.
It's blocked up.
use your tongue. Check the cap. Maybe there's a caked-in gold mine.
Yeah.
El Zilcho. Wait, is it too late to change my superhero name? Do you get the reference?
No.
Nobody?
Get that? No, sorry.
No.
Futurama.
No. Oh, yeah, no.
The new Justice Team! No? Okay. That was back before it sucked.
I only watched it while it didn't suck for the first like 2 to 3 seasons. And then
Get all that setup you got. Hey, look at you! You have actual room for things. I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
And now I have room to work again.
He cleaned and reorganized.
I did.
Things.
Awesome.
I'm going to be... Next week, Habitat for Humanity's Restore is going to come and take the furniture out of the room next door, which means that I'll have
nice.
room to move my long-term storage out, and then I can rearrange my shop. I can take my computer and
Nice.
move it over here and have like 3 monitors if I want, and just all types of things.
Nice.
Nice.
I can have a shipping station instead of a repurposed washer and dryer unit.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that one.
I mean, I can leave the camera over there and just like turn it on and be like,
Oh, the old shipping station.
No drawer cam.
Memories.
Retro Techie will be disappointed. Yeah.
yeah.
It can be the legacy shipping station.
Do they see this
the
little
Retro
white
Tech-
glob?
The Retro Techie Memorial Shipping Station.
Blob.
That was,
Look
yeah,
at all the orders. Look at all the orders.
it works now.
It's only a
Oh,
couple.
actually, you want to actually see the orders? They're all over there. And the camera isn't working. Great. I have too many Wi-Fi
It's
networks.
it's so many orders. It scared your camera. House of Moth. I use the I use the Cyber Power battery backup as well. There's the
Look at
soon to
it.
be legacy.
All right, who wants to see the Dell?
Oh, I suppose we'll
I
see.
got the other side.
All right, let's
Hey,
look at the
DJ
Dell.
Mike, how you doing?
Who? What? Who? Oh,
DJ Mike.
Okay, now I get to print labels.
Yay!
Labels, labels, labels. I print them from the machine.
and you stick them on boxes and send them to people.
Sure.
So before the Dell, I would like to share a joke with
Oh, boy.
everyone.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all right.
please.
Denied. Yes, please.
I used to have a job at the calendar factory, but I got the sack because I took a couple of days off.
Oh god.
Yep,
Uh,
yep.
Yeah, those are as bad as I remember.
They're like, pity laugh, pity laugh.
Hey, I didn't write it. My goal is to make you guys groan, so mission accomplished.
Goal accomplished. Yep.
Did a fine job. Yep.
I just noticed Trina was gone.
And you're complaining? What?
I didn't say that now. Great. Now she's gonna come back.
Oh, she'll be back. I think she had to. Somebody was meeting her.
Yeah,
with
she's
device.
dealing with a customer, I think.
Yeah. She'll be back.
That is the wrong printer.
There's been a vibe.
There we go.
There's been a vibe in the stream all day of like just being mean. We should be positive and nice to each other because we're all friends.
Oh yeah.
So I love y'all.
I love you too.
All right, here, where are we going?
Yeah.
God Bomb, I love you. And since yesterday's stream with John, my mind has been going at 20,000 miles per hour, thinking of every way a Scandinavian can mispronounce your name.
Oh, yep. I heard Yasin. Yasin.
Jason. Yeah.
I heard Jason a lot because like people would realize that you wouldn't pronounce a J like you would in Swedish for that. So they would be like Jason.
Jason. Yeah.
Lots of different varieties of that. And almost no one got it correct. It was Yasin most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One of my favorite things, though, when I was in Sweden was to ask native Swedish speakers to tell me what they thought potatis mousse was in English. And that's mashed potatoes for you guys out there, mashed potatoes. But
I was like, oh.
I would have never got
most Swedish people would say smashed potatoes, which is it's really close and it's kind of cute.
Ballpark. You're in the
A few people got mashed potatoes, and I think they'd been exposed to some American culture, so they had been corrected before. But my favorite one was potato squeeze.
Potato squeeze.
Potato squeeze. I love potato squeeze.
Sounds like a cat treat.
It's like, and then someone else yesterday was talking about a potato smoothie, and that's what made me think of that, a potato squeeze.
No. Wait. Hang on.
A potato smoothie.
I love potatoes.
You
but I
can just drop
don't
potato smoothie
think
and
that
then
would
just
taste
walk
good.
away. Hang on.
I can't remember who said it, but it was on a stream yesterday, or maybe it was on Discord. But somebody was talking about how they had served like cold mashed potatoes as a drink with the straw, and it was like a potato smoothie.
Oh no, I don't think I could.
No.
I love
that's
potatoes in
wrong.
many forms. That's not
Denied.
one of them.
I wouldn't. I would not.
This guy eats eyeballs, and you wouldn't have a potato smoothie.
More no. Extreme levels of extra no.
I think he tried eyeballs, not ate eyeballs.
Yeah, I tried. Well, I mean, I did.
Yeah.
I did not inhale. No, actually, I did.
I didn't.
I had one bite.
Oh,
I had
God.
one bite. It was not pleasant. I chewed on it a couple of times. And to give you an idea, many more times were needed, but I chose not to, so I just glumped it all down and went, no,
Oh,
thanks,
jeez.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So it's like calamari, but not as good.
It's even more. It's slightly less rubbery and wetter, but yeah.
Wetter.
It's
So we've got
eating
Adele here.
It's like eating a tomato.
so
and
sorry.
Little mini tomatoes. You bite in it.
Yeah. Imagine a tomato, but like a tomato from a horror
Tomato.
movie.
Yeah.
I believe that this was probably a corporate deployment.
Oh, wow.
So
You
this
said
is
you had a
guys.
Dell. You got yourself a beige.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I've
It's a
serviced too
Pentium.
many of those. I hate it.
yeah. It's a Pentium 1. We've got a network card,
Oh,
some
card.
sort of video card, and I don't really know. I think this goes to like a breakout connector.
yeah, it's
Yes.
probably Matrox.
Yeah, it is a Matrox. We've
Yeah.
got
You have 3 monitors. Yeah.
integrated everything.
Ooh, good old PS2 mice connectors.
8 something? No.
M200S. So I'm guessing it's a Pentium
M200S.
MMX 200.
Ooh.
But we'll see in a minute. The case is a little borked, but that's fine.
You need me to
Doesn't
send you
matter.
some super glue?
I got super glue.
No, he
It's
just
overall-
3D print a new front.
I'll 3D
mean,
print a new
that's fine.
corner and glue it on, actually. Yeah, this is overall in good condition, other than right here. It's not too yellow.
Because it was all yellow.
And now I'm going to open it up. And it's funny because John, I got this from John this morning, and he had like, I don't know, had to be like 15 of these in his car. He picked up just a bundle of them from a guy, and all various Pentium 1 and Pentium 2 era Dells.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
again,
wow.
I serviced those for one of my first like real job.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never in my life imagined that I would feel ever so slightly nostalgic for those beige tones.
Mhm.
Like there's like
Oh, look at that goodness.
I can feel my inner 19-year-old wanting to come to the future and hit me across the face.
I've got a question for you then. Is this
Oh,
ATX or is this like a rewired
It might
ATX?
be no, it might be Dell was doing weird stuff still, so it might not be
yeah.
ATX.
Oh, it's got that weird 5-pin second connector.
Extra
yeah,
one.
that's a
Yeah.
funky Dell power supply. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. It looks like I can fit an ATX board in the case if I wanted to. We'll see.
There's
I probably don't
probably
need
you
to.
can probably now just there's probably it's documented that extra AT style extra 5-pin. If you
Yeah.
have a modern PSU,
Yes,
just sort
I
of do a
remember
breakout.
early in my career,
Ah,
I replaced
says
one of those power
13
supplies with
computers.
a standard supply.
Oh wow!
And yeah, cast ship.
Mhm.
And
Huh.
the clock ran fast, and then the motherboard exploded.
Oh, no.
So
What are you gonna do with those 13 computers, John? Well, 12 now that you gave one to him, but
to my defense, I was 19 years old, so I started my career.
So you found out about 12 volts to ground real quick.
Yeah, I think that extra connector is a 3.3 volt connector, and I was sending 5 volts to it.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah, not good.
all right, I'm going to see what this RAM is.
hey, that scope looks familiar.
Can't tell. I'll just have to power on and see.
I'm guessing it's a 200 mmx, or it might be 166, or since it's one of those like really like let's produce 80 million in corporate computers, it might be a Pentium 133. But I don't.
It does have it has an MMX sticker on the front of the case,
Okay,
but that's
so-
not a guarantee.
Yeah, so the case one's contained. An
Yes.
MMX.
So I have a Pentium 233 MMX in my bin of parts that I would put in here if I can.
You probably could, unless Dell had been very odd and did whitelisting me in the BIOS.
Yeah, I see some jumpers
They
on the
usually
board
didn't.
that
That was
might be for
mostly an IBM
multiplayer.
thing.
Most important thing I need to do here is disable the onboard sound so I can use the Pico Gus.
Mm-hmm.
Tattoo, tattoo.
So since you used to service these things, how do you get the fan off of here?
The fan. What do you mean?
Do you
This
get
fan,
it out from the back?
Because it's in the way of the thing I need to push on to get the
Doesn't
CPU.
it
in.
just sort of
Are there screws in the
unclip
back?
from the back? Or just
Or
unclip
clip
from the
that you
back?
press on?
It's just plastic knobs.
You said knob.
Oh, wait.
You lift up on
wait.
the two knobs at the top, press in, and then it slides
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
The outer knobs, there's two outer knobs at the side. Those press in, and then the whole thing slides up.
Yep.
Van
Just get
Halen.
the Apple Service Source PDF for it.
I just shipped a Pico Micro Mac to a Cricket wireless store.
Oh, how funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's what they.
What?
That's
like,
where
what
they
do
wanted it shipped.
Okay.
It's like,
All right.
Yeah, I mean, that somebody's, as long as it's open, somebody's
Yeah.
going to get.
Welcome back,
Sure to
Trina.
receive it.
and, yeah, I get it. It's just you see that and you're like, okay.
So Trina came in, but then Trina left. Was it something we said?
Oh, shit.
Welcome back,
She had
Trina.
a customer.
No, I think she popped back in for
Yeah.
a second.
No,
she has-
it
she has to do
doesn't
that.
auto log me in, so I have to. But if I exit and come back in, it works.
My Uncle Danny, he had a coal tattoo.
All right,
He fought for the unions. Some of us still do.
all right. Let's see what I got.
On my shoulder, there's a number of the chapter he was in. That number is forever like the struggle.
Trina made a sale.
Oh yeah.
No,
No. Oh.
I don't know what that is,
Sorry.
Joe, but it lyrics wise,
just-
it sounds like Bruce Springsteen.
It's Van Halen.
Isn't it?
It's from Van Halen's
Oh.
2012 album, A Different Kind of Truth, their final album.
Right. Have not heard about that.
It's good because okay, I'm going to proselytize from the Church of Van Halen. That
Worries.
album is good because like 80% of it are reworks of songs from their demo days that never hit an album. So they
Okay.
reworked all of it, and
Just like,
primo.
yeah. Our
Yes.
our early ideas, and then with everything we've learned during our
Yes.
50 years of being artists,
40,
then let's
yeah.
yeah.
But
Okay, yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that.
good stuff.
come on, you.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Sorry.
I love that album because that album came out and 60-year-old Eddie Van Halen was like, yeah, I can still do it. and he was just shredding freaking solos. It was the best thing ever. It's like, hi, I'm your dad, and I can still play guitar better than you, son. Go back to your room. It's fine. It's all good. Anyway.
Oh, would you stop?
No, never.
We can talk about other things now.
I do not like how many legs this blue chip has and how
Pentium,
many legs I will have to
NE1,
solder
M&Ms.
back on.
Yep.
Okay, good.
I can't tell what speed, but the
200.
part number
200.
ends with a 200,
It's a
so I'm
200.
guessing it's a 200. Yeah.
Yep.
This basically matches the PC that I had at my first job.
I think there's a message for you there, Trina. From DJ
Katrina.
Mike. Katrina.
Wait, who?
Because she's
I'm like,
a
who's
hurricane?
Katrina? I don't know who
Mike.
this Katrina person is.
Because she's a hurricane?
Rocker like a
I
hurricane.
came in like
Well,
a
she's
hurricane.
like a hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
Came in like a yeah.
Sorry.
Hi, Katrina. What were you working on the other day with liquid carbon?
Is he talking about when you're repacing the machine? Repacing
I don't remember you working on keyboards at all.
Yeah.
You've like, are you mixing Trina up for Amber again?
Seriously, I am not Amber.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
They've been
Hold on.
on stream together on camera at the same
Look.
time.
Look, fucking blonde
not see
hair. Oh, sorry, I swore. Blonde hair. And if you want, I can show you that the carpets match the drapes.
No.
That's the $1 in a jar, Trina. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep a tally this month.
There's a different website for that, Trina. It's not this.
Is it? Bacchus, is this the epoxy to the heatsink? I can't figure out how to get this off the heatsink.
You have to warm it up.
It's usually just thermal compound and it's old and it's now
Yeah.
cruddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may have to
Alright.
warm it up a little bit so that it will separate a little
Yeah.
bit.
I just used my pliers and I got it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go.
Do you want to hear a story about how I had to replace a customer's entire PC because of one of those dumb things?
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Oh.
So,
Absolutely.
customer came in. They were having problems with their computer. Diagnostics had diagnosed it down to the CPU,
It takes
which
a
is
while.
extremely rare, but it does
Mhm.
happen. So I had to remove the CPU. Now, I removed the clip, holding the fan on and all of
Mhm.
that. But just like in his case, the fan was just freaking glued to the CPU. I could not pry it out. I could not. I got under with. I was under there with it. It would not come out. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to like flip the whole. I'm just gonna have to release the whole thing with the CPU on it. The problem is that the CPU was wider than the socket,
Yeah.
and the lift arm wouldn't pass. It would look like it would just barely pass. So I tried to like very carefully pop it, and it snapped it off. And I could not get with a pair of pliers it to open and close anymore. Yep. So I had to replace their entire machine.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Welcome to Young Joe. We learn by doing badly.
Yeah, so that's how I learned. Know if you're trying to remove a fan or a heatsink or anything like that from a CPU, sometimes just even though if turn it on just to get the processor warm up a little bit, so it
Now,
slides right off.
Ooh,
Do you guys
Ohio.
remember back in the day with mainly around the time of the first years of AMD Athlons, which they were hot, they ran hot, and I mean they were fine. They were supposed to run hot.
I know
It-
exactly where this conversation's going, but go ahead.
well, I might have a surprise for you. So a lot of like new cooling technology came along, including Zalman fans, or those like copper fin ones, which was like a million thin little copper fins extending out in this lovely like
Like an
feather
onion
like
blossom.
I had
Yeah,
I had one
exactly.
of those,
Exactly.
and it looked awesome.
And then you sort of mount like an arm, and you mount the fan over those. Now, try to get one of those off, and it's stuck because you're using shitty thermal compound and tape and whatnot. And then be young Bacchus, and then grab onto it real hard and shake it a bit. And then realize that what you're doing is you're giving yourself a million small little copper paper cuts because it's
Yep.
just, and then you're not holding the thing anymore.
That is not where I thought that was going, but okay.
I think I can still
Were
like
you
I could still see exactly where that was. I was bleeding profusely.
Joe? Were you thinking of them smoking themselves to death
Yeah,
after being
'cause
turned on
they-
for like
yeah, they
1
shipped them
second without a
yeah.
fan?
They shipped them without heat spreaders, and so
Yes.
you had to get the CPU or the cooler on there and locked to get it on there. And people would. The biggest thing is folks would rock. They didn't bring it straight down. They would rock it on to clip it, and it would
Yep.
would chip the side of the die.
Yeah.
Or
I did that
my
once.
favorite one was the videos where people would turn it on, overclock the shit out of it, overclock the crap out of it to its maximum, then take the heatsink off while it was running, and it would instantly go poof. It's hilarious. I loved it.
Idiot.
Those Athlons, those Athlon XPs and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I overclocked
fun
mine
days.
with a pencil.
Same.
Yeah.
1000 would
That's
go
it.
up to 1333 with a single little, and it would be like, okay.
Yep. And then the next one, when they switched it for the brown substrate, they actually made like little dimples that you had to fill in, so you
Yeah.
couldn't do that anymore. But you could, you just needed
Yep,
more
you
work.
still could.
Cat.
And
I
then,
did that. I was so scared because I had two Athlon XP 2400 pluses, and I managed to get a hold of a used Athlon MP board, so I can have dual sockets. And so I had to do the whole thing. We were like filling in the thing and like conductive paint on those little minuscule things, but it actually worked. So I got I had 2x 2 times 2400s.
cool.
That worked until
That's quite
they
a-
smoked the PSU.
Oh, Trina here, DJ.
What's up? Hold on, I'm working on my website, so bear with me.
He had you confused with somebody else.
Well, he
That
said, sorry,
dual
I was on
Athlon MP,
YouTube
that compiled Gen
surfing, and
2.
I thought what I saw was you working on trace repairs, but yes, I recall now you were repasting heatsink process for
Hey,
applications, or I'm just dreaming all of it.
I would love to see Trina work on trace repairs. That'd be great.
Yep.
Oh,
She's got a
my
microscope
goodness.
now. She can do that.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like, I'm
Trina,
gonna-
you
he's
were
like, I'm gonna
here.
get right on
We
that.
thought of a new show.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna show. You're gonna remotely guide Dave through installing Linux
No.
sure.
and on
Whoa.
and onto something not entirely obvious, like an old Mac or something.
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
Why
No.
me?
Please don't.
Why
Because
me?
you're so because you
You're
give
so
good
patient.
instructions and you're
Because
patient.
you're impatient.
I am not. I am not impatient. What are you talking about?
I'm not impatient.
Dave,
You are.
type that dang
Lies.
command in already. I told you to you a
And
second
yes,
ago.
let me come back here. Sorry, I was YouTube surfing. I thought I saw you working on it. No, not trace repairs here.
No. No.
But you are correct. I did do a quick 15-minute
Lost
stream
it.
on Wednesday night where I repasted a heatsink.
And did you use the proper amount of heat the paste there?
I don't even know if the damn board works yet.
You-
I honestly haven't
you
touched it.
used 3 tubes.
3
because
tubes, that's it.
5 is right
Only
out.
3.
Yeah, kind of
Only
skimping.
3.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, she used
Rookie
12
numbers.
instead of paste.
Ooh. This one's going to Denmark.
Oh, look at that.
All right. Speaking of paste, I got to paste this guy right now, so I might as well make myself big and show you my paste technique.
There you go.
It's wrong.
Nah, it's all right.
Making yourself big to show your paste technique is on a completely different channel.
I was gonna somehow it sounds like a
Only paste.
euphemism, but I couldn't really make it work.
It's on the only.
Trina, you're slow. I beat you to the joke.
Yeah, I'm hot and I'm working on my website. So yeah. And by the way, you can never mind. I won't say that because that's just sad and
Okay,
dirty.
I'm sorry, Dave. Let's move on.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
There. This is my recommended paste technique.
There we go. Yes, I love it.
Oh, happy face. Yeah.
Now, do you leave it to happy face and just
This,
put the,
Oh, yeah.
this makes the processor go faster because it's content.
Yeah.
I like,
Content.
Yeah.
Makes
I like
makes
to
perfect
mine
sense.
out with the spreader.
It emotionally meant like this thing's going to spread it out as soon as it touches the thing, so I don't need to worry about it.
Oh,
time for
see,
some alcohol though to get the old stuff off.
That's
Going
wrong.
to fails.
Anyway, I won't. Nope. Hang up.
Yeah,
I've
see, I
been
like
doing
these-
this just as long as you have, Trina, and I've never ruined anything, and it's all okay. So
I know. No, and
Works.
It was
that's
the
the
first
thing.
time.
People have so many different ways of doing that. So.
Well, there's no real wrong way except for not doing it at all.
No, I've seen wrong ways. Don't. People are creative.
there are
Exactly.
There definitely are wrong ways.
Exactly.
Oh, well, yeah.
Face repair. I would pay $1 to see that. Okay, so Loopy's gonna pay you
Is
$1.
mayonnaise thermal paste?
there was a
Exactly.
guy, Jay's 2 Cents, did a video where he compared a whole bunch of different non-thermal paste.
Oh yes,
Creams.
yes, including
And-
mayonnaise.
Yeah, he did mayonnaise. He did face cream,
cream.
like makeup removal face cream. He did sour cream. I think honey and peanut butter. The face
Yeah.
cream was the best of the non-thermal, non-dedicated compounds.
Okay, let me see. What else do I have?
Oh, I don't need to be big anymore.
Hey, listen, you're big all the time. Or sorry, did I say that?
Trina. Well, I never.
Well, I never.
Fran says that all the time. It's hilarious. Because he's old. He was born 80.
Hey, that's not old. Be quiet, you.
I love that guy.
Oh, my stars.
Yes.
Oh my.
Does he say that one too?
No.
I haven't heard that one in a long time.
My grandma used to say it.
Yep. So did my gram. Is that stuff coming up?
My grandmother once told me something that I'll have to wait till after.
Slowly.
Okay. Slowly, yeah. That was that. I was looking at that paste. And I was like, that is some seriously dry stuff.
So all these are fine.
I'm using a PCI slot cover to scrape off the excess.
Use what you got.
400 is also
I mean, that was usually what I had on hand. So I have no idea how many like little screws I've unscrewed using the PCI cover slot.
Yeah, I would use like a screwdriver to do that sometimes back in the day when I used to actually build machines.
Mm-hmm. And then the screwdriver is way over there. I just use one of these, and you discover that they are
Good
in
enough.
fact made out of butter.
Oh, and by the way, if you ever want to know where I get my odd sense of humor and my sarcasm,
Your
it's
dad.
from my dad's mother.
From the granny.
Yeah, who once told me when I was 8, I was spending a few weeks with her at her trailer at the campground, and it was slow through the week. So I had said to her one time, I said, "Oh, I wish there was like more people, like more kids my age, around." And she's like, "Well, shit in one hand and weight in the other, and see which one gets filled first."
Yep.
Yeah, I say that to Bianca all the time, actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this should look right.
You
And just
would
imagine
not
Bianca's
hear any of my grandmas saying anything like that. She would know.
No.
No, I remember having my mouth actually washed out with soap once.
Yep. Same here.
Yikes.
That's not only a saying. That
Yeah.
that
Well, yeah,
actually
I've had that
happens.
happen many a time, but that was on my mom's side of the family.
Damn.
From my dad's side of the family had this, the kind of sense of humor that Trina's grandmother had.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, hello, Bella. You back
Right,
again?
It wasn't the
Oh,
Life
wow.
Boy soap though.
Just
All right,
Didn't make
let's
you
see.
go blind.
it'll be this.
Joe,
Again.
Your mom.
do you have any bets on what this network card is?
That network card is going to be a
100.
3Com 3C905X.
That is
Or not-
also what I'm thinking. I haven't looked at it
905
yet.
3Com Etherlink 3 plus.
It is. My guess is that it's a 905 of some vintage. 3Com 3C905 and
Yep.
3C905TX.
There we go.
So DJ Mike says I now have have spare 2.4 Xeons. Need to find a board for these. Any ideas? eBay?
Send them to me. No.
An old HP server board.
Dell server board, HP server board.
Yeah.
Those 905s are great because they work in freaking everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could throw that in a modern PC in Windows 11 and be like, okay.
Yep.
So we've got a
and that's gonna say
Matrox.
they were in everything. Hang on.
Look at Windows
G200.
Millennium 4 DELL3. So it's a Dell OEM Matrox Millennium.
Oh wow.
It doesn't say
Wow.
the actual memory on it, does it?
No, but we could probably figure it out from these chips here. And this does not have the RAM add-on, the RAM daughter card. So
Okay, let's go back here because I missed
No, I
it.
don't. 4232.
Hey, Trina,
Yo.
the work show. Where does that take place again?
It takes place in Kitchener, Ontario.
Oh, nice. I am shipping a box there right now.
I think this is probably a 4 meg card.
It might show up at the show then.
That sounds very corporate and corporately appropriate.
Yep.
I'll be putting an S3 Verge and a Voodoo 1.
Ooh, I love the Voodoo. I love Voodoo cards.
I can go there.
After the show, Trina, I can give you this person's name and you can hunt them down and say, my friend sent you that thing.
Yeah,
My friend's famous.
If only I
Get
could
your
have.
name from the internet.
If only I could afford to go.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Trina, you must sell more computers.
Listen, I'm trying.
You got discriminated against by your employer.
Yeah.
Jerks.
I won't even touch
Oh,
that
geez.
one with the temple pool, but yep.
200 watt power supply.
Ooh.
That's low.
Wow.
Well, you don't need it anymore. Like,
Well, not
what
for-
in
yeah, for
there
us,
draws
but-
power?
Yeah, well, I
hard
want I want to fill it with slots. Or I want to fill those slots with cards.
You said
I know, I was thinking the
What a
same
hell of
thing.
a slot.
I was not gonna go there.
I was thinking the
Minute.
exact same thing.
Somebody, I knew somebody.
we're special, Trina.
All right, let's fire it up and see what happens.
Smoke test.
It's why we get along so well.
Reefa failure in 3, 2, 1.
Launch.
Yep, that is definitely a workbench. Look at
And
those
it's gonna
scrapes.
boot Windows. No, it's gonna boot Windows 98 Second Edition or
That
Windows
was my guess.
84.
There's no hard drive in here, so we're just
I
going
was
to
gonna say, I
get.
didn't
Oh,
see
yeah,
ours.
no.
That
Boring.
machine would be perfect for Windows 2000 service packs.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Sloopy says fire.
Oh my
Oh,
giddy aunt! This is why my orders were so high.
Why?
This person ordered 21 blue scuzzies.
Wow.
Hey,
That's an
I like
oddly,
that guy.
that's an odd number.
I don't even freaking like, and they were the priority mail flat rate. How did you?
What?
All right. Well, we're gonna have to figure. I have no idea how to even ship that. What would 21 of them fit? Genius.
Not and like not 20 or 25
One.
or no 21.
Was it just? Was
They're
that
in
just
France,
all you had
so
in
like
stock?
French
So
math
they
is
ordered
weird
all
because
of
they
them?
have to like actually
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
it's-
same numbers.
Oh yeah.
So-
Oh no, sorry. So it's a 10 and a 1 and a 1.
Yeah.
It's a 10 and a 10 and a 1.
Okay, so this is
What?
going to Francois. Is that what we're saying?
My wife was a French major in college, and she has tried to explain the 60-10 thing to me, and I just don't get it.
Yeah.
So, fun fact: my fellow Scandinavians, the Danish, also do a weird thing where they count in numbers of 20,
Yeah.
like the French do. But compared to the French, they do it backwards, or as in a French would call 95 would be 420s. 420s 10 5. A Danish person would call that 5, so they start at the other end, and what is it? Half fifth. So they do the cardinal numbers of how many 20s there are, but only half of the fifth one. So 5 times 20, take off half of the 20,
I have
and then
no
a 5.
idea what.
What?
No one except the Danish understand this. It's the weirdest thing.
Where
I'm
is
just like
very
where
listening to you
confusing.
explain it.
And Mark,
where is Sandy Toxic when we need her? Because she would be able to explain
exactly. Yeah. Oh, she knows how to count like that.
Yeah.
I've seen her do it.
Oh lordy,
that. All right, so let's see what other ones I got to remove.
all of them.
Do I have flat rate medium boxes?
Do I have any? No.
They'll fit in flat rate medium.
Yeah, I
That's
did
probably
that
why
one.
they chose it because it was the cheapest. So we do
E7500
medium
done.
flat rate box.
And you said it's going to France, Joe?
Yep.
That can't be cheap.
Total weight. Oh my god! I'm just now doing the math on 21 of these units, and wow! Ah! Insanity. I have to actually weigh it. This is insane. I love it.
Now,
Alright.
are these
Yeah, I mean,
kits, or do you have to assemble them?
Well, they're already
They're
pre-built.
probably already assembled.
Oh, yeah, by you, right?
I have no idea how I got this math wrong, but it says it's only 7 ounces. Oh, 2 pounds. Okay.
Oh, I don't do ounces, but that sounds low.
Yep. Gotta have some pounds in there.
8. Nope, it got the math right.
That's
Yep, the math is right. We'll just set that to that. Get rate.
I really need to go through these pictures.
How many pins are on a 68030 again?
132.
130. Oh, I've
128,
done
127, something like that. A lot.
some of them. I don't want to do anymore.
Why does it?
Dude, that was the hardest part of that for me, was removing the CPU, and I ended up
Yeah.
screwing up some of the pins.
Sloopy says
Yeah.
7 ounces is a good weekend for some people around here.
Yeah. $82.63 they paid in shipping. My
How
God.
much?
$82.63 to get it priority flat rate.
They must really need those suckers.
Yeah.
They
And
use them.
apparently
I've sold to
the-
this guy before. They use them in some sort of like to retrofit some sort of industrial machinery.
Oh, Okay, yeah. So then it's like, yeah, boss man says buy it, or we need to buy a new machine for 85 million. So yes, buy all of them.
Why did it print 2? Oh, because it had literal package customs declaration because of the cost. Okay. I
Yeah.
was like, why is it printing 2 labels? Anyway, moving on.
Cool.
Doing work with Joe.
I'm happy for your blue scuzzy success, Joe.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right, let's double check my website. I'm a doodle. We still have photos. We still have
Website
pages.
What time is it? Oh,
It's 11. Well, 11:41 here.
Do you guys
Oh,
want to see my
well.
cool new toy?
It's 2:41
What,
here.
what kind of toy you got, Joe? Let's see.
Ron
It's
gave
8:41
me
here.
a gift at Kansas
Kansas
Fest,
Fest?
and it's this.
Oh, it's an actual thingamaboo.
I want to reprogram it so that it's like sits up here and you see it say thingamaboo, and so when I press it, it makes the thingamaboo video come up. That's it. I don't have to be big anymore.
That was easy.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes, it's one of those. It's probably literally the exact same electronics too. I'll show
All right.
That was easy.
That's Trina's favorite one.
No, it drives me crazy. You don't wash your hands. We've already had this discussion. You just
He
press
washes his hands after it, so who cares?
Yeah, but all that bacteria is on now the easy button.
Yes, put your hand. Put your
Yeah,
hands
but
out.
like, just like all the bacteria gets on the toilet paper roll, you're going to
Good
wash
job.
your hands after
There
you
you go.
touch it, so no
Now
big
we're
deal.
done. All right.
All right, here we go. 3, 2. Oh wait, I should change my thing.
So we want Sloopy wants to see fire.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I didn't miss the explosion then.
What are you turning on?
The Dell.
The old Dell.
Oh, they should work.
3, 2, 1.
Power!
Hey, got life.
Yep.
I edit
Nice.
this?
Well, of course, not going to do anything past that because
64 megs of RAM.
Yeah, I gotta get into the BIOS.
4 megs of RAM.
64.
64.
Press F2. It's a Dell.
Yeah,
It'll
thanks,
just
James Lynch.
There we
Oh,
go.
look at that beautiful teal-colored BIOS screen.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember that.
It's pretty.
Hit auto. What's it on the screen?
Oh, I hear printer.
Auto adjust.
Oh shit.
There we
Somebody emailed me on my website asking if I had something in stock. When the page for the product shows I had 84 in stock, and I'm like, "Yep, you can order those whenever you like." And then they responded back to my emails like, "I would like to buy 4. Is that okay?"
Again, yes.
You don't need my permission.
Yes.
Like
The battery seems to be okay. It's got
Your
the right
dollars are
date and
dollars.
time.
Yep.
the battery is still good. It still has the correct date. Oh my gosh, it does. Like almost like it's only a couple minutes off.
Mhm.
That's funny.
That's amazing.
Okay, so Alt P.
John says, "Ooh, it's not
use-
dead." Good job, John. You gave him the good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Integrated devices. Sound.
Yes. I can
Mute
turn
button.
sound to off.
Oh.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello, hello.
I can
Did
tell
you
you
get a
one thing.
haircut?
No, I've had this haircut for a couple weeks.
So
yes.
the answer is yes.
Yes.
You didn't just get a haircut. Which, remember, I didn't say, did you just get a haircut? I said, did you get a haircut? Which technically,
In his
everybody
life,
gets a haircut,
yes.
Yep.
with the exception of Pai Mei.
So I just realized that 480 cans of cat food is heavy.
I cannot change the value of the processor to 233.
Does
Yeah.
not support it?
I can have it be 200 or compatible.
This is a corporate
Whatever that
thing.
means.
You are not supposed
It's like-
to even consider the idea of
It's like
overclocking.
200 or yes.
What's compatible?
What does this mean? Sure.
Compatible is probably if you put in like a Cyrix or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then it lets
Non-Intel
the
chip.
CPU determine its speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Set it
Probably
to
some
compatible and
jumpers
watch
if you
it not
want to.
post.
Yeah, there were some
Compatible.
jumpers
No,
on the
not
board.
compatible.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say yes. I got my Trina's package got here before I did.
Oh, look at that package. That looks like it has suffered.
Wow.
That is.
Holy
hang on. Let me come back.
That's. What is it?
I'm. Yeah.
Oh, no, that was not shipped like that.
Trina.
I didn't ship it like that.
Trina, why did you ship it like that?
The box
It's your
was like
fault,
I'm not
Trina.
blaming Trina. I am not
Oh,
blaming
and
Trina.
why are you sending him feminine pads?
Oh my God.
That's
You're gonna-
awesome. I didn't
Oh.
see what the box said.
Well, honest to God, the only thing I did with this was take the shipping labels off so nobody would get doxxed, you know? That's
We
the
all
only
know
thing
where
I've done with
Trina
it.
lives. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
I think
hope
everybody in here
that
pretty
by
much
a
knows Trina
miracle
lives.
it's okay.
Well, let's just see let's see the carnage. Daggum football players.
What is
Hey,
supposed to be
don't
in
you
there? Because aside from
don't you live in a state where everyone is issued a pocket knife at birth?
No,
Oh, God.
apparently just a gun because people are looking to trade. What was it? Somebody was looking to trade a firearm for
A computer,
yeah,
A
or a
vehicle.
car.
car.
Yeah.
Vehicle. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I'm seeing some good.
oh,
maybe.
hello. Okay. Wait. mhm.
Come on, tape, let go.
You
Trying
can
to do
blame.
this
You
one-handed.
can blame. By the way, you can blame Sloopy for the tape not letting go because it was Sloopy's tape I used to pack it up. The box that Sloopy sent me of the laptops had a roll of tape in it, so I'm calling it Sloopy's tape.
He says, Trina, Slippy says,
So
we all know
Slippy got
Trina
the, like,
lives in
really-
the van down by the river. Yeah.
Sloopy bought that
Oh, yeah.
really, really expensive thick tape.
Francois
Yeah.
now look up Danish counting.
Well, there's no reusing this box. That's for sure.
Yeah, you can use that for a cat toy.
The cats are gonna look at that and go, no.
Oh, not my
Yeah.
cats. My cats would shred it. They love to chew on the corners and stuff and just rip it apart. So
Oh god.
Well, part of the work's already done.
420s 15.
Yeah, exactly.
yay! Now we can look at hopefully a full piece.
I assume this is the mouse.
Thing.
Let me come back. Hold on, sorry.
Okay,
Is
I
it
can
labeled
see the
Jerry?
stand and a keyboard.
Yep. Yeah, that's the mouse
I see the
And a
keyboard. Got less
keyboard.
love.
and the keyboard.
What size
Thank
screen
you.
was this thing?
iMac.
Was this a 27 or 21?
20-inch.
20.
2-0.
Oh.
Now,
It looks
I don't know what that
larger
is.
there
In,
for some
I don't
reason.
know what that is in freedom units, but 2-0.
20 inches
That
is
is
freedom,
freedom
units.
units.
I know.
Blink! Blink, blink.
It's good
Well-
you put that to protect the screen. That's good.
Yeah, there's actually it's double thickness because I found a box that was folded up and I'm like, and it fit. I just had to cut a little bit off the ends of it, so I'm like, sweet.
That's a very good thing because the bubbles here just got crushed.
Oh.
Absolutely crushed.
Fingers crossed that there's no damage to that screen.
Well,
Well-
I will. I just wanted to get on here and show the box. Unboxing all that. I will I'll get my laptop set up here in a bit and rejoin y'all.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for sharing.
I
Yeah.
hope it's one piece because
Yeah.
that would be a sad thing.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a
Sweet.
few minutes.
That's what happens when Trina sends broken boxes.
Trina.
This is what happens.
Not just broken boxes, but
pride.
cinnamon thingy broken boxes.
It wasn't
What is-
broken when I sent it.
What is that, Francois? What does that mean?
Personally, that was about a quarter of the amount of packing material I would have used.
95. 420. 420s. Quince is 15. 420 is 15. It's 95. That's what we were talking about like 25 minutes ago.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, 2 years of Spanish and 3 years of Latin means I can read French. I can't pronounce it, but I can read it. Sometimes when they actually show all the letters and don't have weird circumflexes and say, we got rid of this letter because we stopped pronouncing it 450 years ago, but it's still there because some funky French law says it is.
It's one of those things that I wish I was able to do when I was in high school, was actually take a language class. Unfortunately, I was going through the struggles of epilepsy.
Yeah.
So I had petite mal epilepsy, so I didn't do the grand mal, so I didn't have the the spasms and stuff. I basically went into La La Land and could have full conversations with people and all that kind of stuff. But then it would wipe. Then it would wipe when I came out of it. It would wipe my memory, like my short-term memory. Like it took me 20 or 30 minutes just to remember who I was. So I couldn't take any classes, and that required a lot of like memory in high school, like a lot of science courses, math, all that stuff, because of the epilepsy. The last 2 years of my high school life was basically I had to do a special way to be able to learn that stuff because of the epilepsy issues.
Look at all the labels. Look at all the labels. Look at all the labels. There are lots of labels. There's about 60 labels here.
So he claims to hate this, but it's money.
Yeah, he's smiling from ear to ear. There you go. Yep.
Well, I mean,
the only thing that I hate about this job is that it doesn't make me enough money to not have to have my actual day job. Because if I didn't have to have my actual day job, this would be a two day a week job, and I could spend my entire week doing things like finishing JCM1. But
then you'd have to move to JCM-2.
Yes, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, just
That
Joe, just go to JCM1.
Fantastic.
2. Okay, don't do the 1, do the 2.
I can read some American. Yeah, there you go, Sloopy. Oh goodness. Well, it's almost 3 o'clock here, and we have not had any rain yet.
Oh, good. That's good.
It's the end of the world. You're in Florida. You're required by law to have rain.
Oh, we're supposed to have rain for the next week and a half.
It's Florida. You have rain every day between 2 and 4:30 p.m. Period. It's just Florida.
Oh, but it's
That's how it
coming.
is.
Oh, yeah, that tropical storm is like, hey, how you doing? We're going to be right there. Hold your beer.
Welcome to Florida, where we don't have an emergency warning system because the thunderstorms happen the same time every day anyway.
Pretty much. I'm not denying that fact. Ask Bob. He'll tell you, right, Bob? He hates thunder. He goes and hides.
Yeah, you don't like that thunder. Yeah.
Oh, he hates thunder. You get
Thunder.
one little boom.
Wow, wow, wow. Thunder.
Thunder.
Wow, 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 wow.
AC/DC. Love it.
I was caught in the middle of a railroad track. I looked around and there was no turning back. My mind raced and I thought, what could I do? And I knew there was no help from you. Sound of the drums beating in my heart. The thunder of guns tore me apart. You've been thunderstruck.
Well then, somebody knows that song.
I could
darn
say
well.
that.
AC/DC is my number 2 band. I love AC/DC.
What's your number 1?
Van Halen.
Van Halen. I think one of my favorites has got to be Queen.
It's up there. Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I admire Queen's capabilities. Not a fan of Freddie
I
Mercury's
love it.
style.
I love that. That and Aerosmith. you know, good stuff
Do you?
there.
So I saw they just
Living it up
they
while you're
just
going
published
down.
that
Yeah,
they were
they
not
just
going to do
canceled.
anything.
Yeah, they just canceled
Eh,
all their latest tour. They're like into the
Yeah,
light
it
tour
basically
type thing.
said we're not going to be doing anything anymore. And they referred to Steven Tyler's damage or like some sort of like what happened to him.
I
Aside
have no
from
idea.
him being an absolute weirdo, but like
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, no, the damage was to his vocal cords after
Oh,
the
well, he's
accident
old.
or like something to the that effect. I'm like, what happened?
Oh, was he an
Let's see.
accident?
They refer to some sort of event, some sort of unfortunate event, but I couldn't figure
Vocal
out
injury.
what.
If not possible that are diagnosed
Yep.
for yes, can we click on the actual
Oh,
thing? Is this a vocal injury?
Yeah, vocal injury. Like what vocal injury? How? How do you injure your how do you injure your vocals?
You can
Singing,
straining.
actually.
You can
He
sing. Yeah.
screams
Singing.
like
Yeah.
crazy
Yeah,
when
singing.
he sings, so he probably just ran his vocal cords raw.
Because
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, that happened to Adele as
Ran.
well for a while there. She had
You ran them without the proper cooling, like a cooling fan and stuff on it.
Oh, so gut
Yeah.
bomb.
Yes.
While I have you on the stream of my doodle, when I need to recharge the camera, I just use the USB-C to USB cable.
That's micro USB,
Oh, is it? Oh,
not
okay.
USB-C. Yeah.
Yeah, I use this cable, correct?
Yep, you plug it right into the side of the unit, the right side, and then you plug that into a computer. And be warned, you have to be really careful with that because it's barely soldered onto the board. If you tweak that while it's like if you
Oh,
pull
I
on it
remember
while
you
it's plugged
complaining
in,
about it. Yeah.
I've had to fix it. I've had to fix mine twice.
so. Could you
And
use like
finally,
a
I did it a different way. I like the second time I fixed it, I soldered the cable in directly.
would you be able to use like a cell phone charger?
Yeah, you can use any 5-volt source.
Yeah. So you should be able to do that and just plug that right into nearby so it doesn't pull on the
But
which
when you
connect.
plug it into a computer, you can actually use it as a webcam, so you can stream the output of the microscope directly as a webcam, which is pretty neat.
I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for
A
keeping
night.
me
It's only
company.
3 o'clock
Thanks for
in
coming.
the afternoon.
I got a lot done. Look at this, almost
yeah, you sure
entirely
did.
depopulated.
Yay! Look at that.
Nice.
You're flying on.
Good luck on that CPU. Do you have
Yeah,
desoldering needles?
I do not know.
Needles will help with those, so you should order
John.
some.
Yeah, I'm
right, John.
leaning towards. I have other like actual
Hi, John.
CPUs, so I don't
Mhm.
need this one. It'd be
Yeah.
fun to take everything off the board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might as
no,
well. I mean,
it's
ooh,
yeah, it's
nasty
painful.
spot.
Oh yeah,
You don't
Like
need
that
you don't need to
crater on
take
there.
the bird seed off the back, right? Did you
Nope.
get your
No, no.
manufacturer to populate it?
Yep,
Good.
they're
Good.
populated, so they're
You
all
don't need no education.
they're all there.
Double check that those diodes in the
Mhm.
RAM are the right ones.
Yeah. I heard of that and I saw that. Yeah.
Dave, you got about 40 seconds to your thingamajiggy.
Yep.
Perfect.
PCB
Sign out.
way.
Have a
Hi,
good
Bacchus. Hey, thanks for joining
Later,
us.
Bacchus.
day, night.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good night.
All right.
Timey wimey. Bye.
All right.
Timey-wimey, Doctor Who.
All right. So we're going
What-
to do our
what?
PCB Way commercial.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCB Way. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years. And I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCBWay!
Sloopy!
Sloopy butt!
Hey.
You alone, or is Missy there too?
She left me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, can you blame her? No.
Damn.
No, you can't. No, you really can't.
Oh, you're not even worth the bird.
That's okay. I ordered some birds, so
Well, you got some chicken?
yeah.
Don't not Popeyes or KFC.
Popeyes actually.
Oh my goodness, what is it with you and your gut bombs?
No, I don't have.
Popeyes is awesome.
I don't have issues with Popeyes.
It's KFC.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, is it just
KFC?
KFC? I thought it was
KFC
fried. I
is
thought it
the
was
bad
fried,
one.
No,
fried chicken
No.
in general.
just KFC.
And
All
it's
right.
it's
KFC.
probably not the chicken. It's probably the
The grease.
cleanliness and preparation
Mhm,
Yeah.
Exactly.
at KFC.
Well, you would think that dumping it in the grease would kill anything.
Yeah, but it's probably
well,
the grease.
It's probably the type of oil that they use that disagrees with you. Yeah.
And it's probably old oil too. It's I guarantee it's not clean, fresh oil.
I guess none of y'all have gone to a Royal Farms.
I see a doggy.
Never even heard of Royal Farms, Sloopy.
Rofo. Good old Rofo, yeah.
Yeah.
Rofo.
Give that puppy a pet.
Every single Royal Farms I've ever been in, I've taken one step in, and the smell of the place has made me not want to eat anything. Like
Really?
not
That
hungry at
bad?
all.
That bad.
Yes.
Oof. Reminds me of Arby's.
mean, It doesn't matter how clean the store looks. It just has a distinctive smell that it's like,
hmm
ugh.
All right.
Excuse
I mean,
me.
even the prepackaged food is
Questionable.
not that great. I mean,
Oh, here we go.
how do you mess up cornbread?
I love
you
cornbread.
forget to put the corn meal in it.
Yeah, it's not cornbread. It's bread.
And like, how do you mess up a hot dog?
There's plenty of ways to do that.
And
Oh, I like the.
they made scrapple taste terrible. That's like making bacon taste terrible.
If somebody can make bacon taste terrible,
I didn't think it was
person is-
possible.
Yeah.
Now, my dad used to cook his bacon. So he liked burnt bacon. My dad was bizarre. And literally, we would touch the bacon, and we used to tease him. Said, "Dad, when we touch this bacon, it turns to dust."
I
do
will
like a
not
good
make
piece of
any
bacon.
comment like that because my mother will haunt me.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of interesting stories about my father's ability to cook.
Well, my mother was a decent cook, and
So was
when
my
it came
dad. He
to
just had his moments, you know.
yeah, and when it came to sweets and like cookies and things like that, I mean, no one could touch her. I mean, she was
Mm-hmm.
on point.
That's like my sister. My grandmother had in our family. My gram had the infamous apple pie. Everybody loved her apple pie, and only my sister, not even my aunt, my grandmother's daughter, could make it the same way. Only my sister. Somehow she could get the crust just like the way that our gram did. Oh, every Thanksgiving and Christmas we beg her to make the apple pie.
Yeah, pumpkin pie and pumpkin roll were two of my mother's specialties.
Yeah, growing up, we had the my dad worked so much and was hardly ever home.
That's what's up.
So we had the nanny, whatever you want to call her. So she would come out every day from and cook, clean, and all that kind of stuff. And she made cheese bread, homemade cheese bread.
Hold on one second, Dave. What are you doing?
He's trying to put her.
What's that?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Well, I have a problem with the logic board the SE30 logic board. So I
Yeah,
had
that's
the-
your t-shirt.
It's your shirt.
Huh?
The problem is your
My-
shirt.
My shirt? Oh yeah.
Yes. It matches your shirt when you turn it on. Sloopy and I was on the same
and-
place.
yep.
Sorry, Sloopy.
So what I did is I transplanted everything from the SE to the SE30, the power supply, the analog board, and I had the SE board in there, works fine. So I put the SE30 logic board in there, and I get that all those horizontal patterns. So, and it used to work fine. So
That's unusual. I would say it's a RAM access problem.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Because when you have bad RAM, the blocks are bigger. But that smaller sizing, I would say, is a RAM access issue.
Okay. All right.
Good to know.
So I just got a battery low warning.
I just got this.
Time to plug her in and let her charge.
Yeah.
Anybody care to guess what it is?
That is an adapter doodle.
What is an adapter doodle?
No
It's an adapter doodle to a doodle madob.
But
It's an adapter
Is
doodle
that
to a
nine?
thingamaboo.
Is that 9-pin to 25-pin serial?
No,
All right then. That would have been too easy.
exactly.
I have no idea.
What's the
Is it DB23 to VGA?
VGA?
No.
For Amiga?
No.
VGA?
It's
What's
not
on the other
DVI to
side?
VGA, is it?
Nope.
Okay, I'm stumped.
Oh, is that for like Sun and Next monitors with those crazy coaxial pins in the middle?
Ding, 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 ding. 13
There we go.
W3.
Oh wow,
Nice.
Oh, only
Oh,
Gump
that's
would know
weird.
that thing.
That's strange
Maybe
looking.
Joe.
that's
me.
strange looking.
This is to connect my SmartStation 2 to a VGA monitor.
And that explains why you didn't show that end to begin with, because you knew Gut Bomb would get that right away.
Yep. Okay, you can stop making me big.
Okay. There you go.
So
Unbig.
delivered. Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise you might get sanctions from the FCC for cruel and unusual punishment.
All right. Be right back.
Yeah, and I finally got this, and now I can't even use it because I've got too much shit to get done to be able to play.
Well,
So I got an orange light on the front.
Hey, it's a micro gut bomb. Hi, micro gut bomb.
Well, it's more like a
Say hi.
micro macro.
Hello, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I don't blame you. I'd leave too if I could. But I did a bunch of work around here, so I can.
There you go. He said he'd leave if he could, so I just got rid of him.
Welcome back, Sloopy.
Trina, you're mean.
No, I mean he said he'd leave if he could, so I just thought I'd make his dreams come true.
Hey,
I meant to leave the chair.
Oh, you didn't specify. You just said leave, so I'm like, okay.
That's because you before I could even finish talking.
No, you said if I could, I'd leave if I could, and I'm like, wish granted.
I
Just call me a
explained,
genie.
but because you don't listen, like a typical woman.
I'm sorry, you're still talking.
Oh,
Hey, she said that I invented the fire and then the wheel.
I didn't say the fire. I said fire.
Oh,
it
you
was
can't
Marcus
have.
that corrected.
Yeah, I am not nowhere near that old.
Tea time.
Uh-huh.
Back later.
All right,
okay,
see ya.
Joe.
Have fun.
Enjoy your tea.
So what I said is that I would go if I could, but I can't because I'm recuperating. Because I've had the wet dry vac, the hose for draining the water, and my drill sitting here since then, and I have to keep walking over it. And before I fall flat on my nose, I did something about it. I took the hose,
I'll
pulled
be
it up,
right back.
drained it out, took it upstairs and outside to set it out straight to dry it out. And I took the wet dry vac upstairs, emptied it out, rinsed it out to dry it out. So now I only have the speed bump. The speed bump being the dog.
Well, welcome back, Will.
Hey, Will. Are you feeling better now though, Slippy? Are you starting to feel better? Or...
Yeah, I'm starting to catch my breath.
Okay, good.
There's a bunch of jumpers on here, and on the board, it's documented for the multiplier, but I don't know if there's a jumper to change the bus speed because all of the multipliers are like 1.5, 2, 2.5, and 3, which you would think the bus speed has to be 100 megahertz because it was set to multiplier of 2. There's got to be a way to change the bus speed to 66 so I can use the 233, but it's just not documented. So maybe I poke it and just figure it out. That's what I'll do.
Sounds like a plan.
Uh-oh, he's touching buttons. Well, actually,
They're jumpers, but I haven't done it yet. I'm just poking them. I've looked online and I can't find anything about this specific motherboard, but I doubt they would document bus frequency changing for public. So I guess I'd need to find a service manual.
Maybe.
Oh, found it.
Ooh.
And they did sell an M233S. It's on the Internet Archive.
Boy, don't everybody talk at once.
Try not to.
What?
Yeah.
Talk? What? Who? Huh?
Oh,
So you get all your inventory straightened out, Trina?
I did for the processors.
Oh,
That's not all the inventory.
That was the main page that was buggered up, so
uh,
that was the one I wanted to get done.
All right, time for another page. Let's go.
I'm going to eat.
That's food. Who needs food?
I'm getting
Says it.
hangry.
Says the person that had tacos earlier.
I want tacos.
Oh, I'll never get sick of tacos unless they're only. Don't tell me I ever get sick of tacos when people mention Taco Bell.
But those are the best tacos,
Oh, those are the horrible tacos.
Those are the best tacos ever.
right?
Yeah, if you're only when
Especially
you're
if you
drunk.
get a soft taco and you put rice instead of cheese on it.
I put both.
And then you get a crunchy taco with rice instead of cheese on it. And you fold them together and eat them as one unit. Making me hungry.
Yeah, I'm just not a. Yeah, never been a fan of Taco Bell. When I saw them putting the meat from from the tube, it's from like a caulking gun.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw that, I was like, yeah, no.
But that's how you know it. But that's how you know it's real meat when it comes from a caulking tube.
It's an efficient way to put it on the taco.
right?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. No Taco
I mean,
Bell.
you only use a
I mean, it's
spoon if you're.
I have not had Taco Bell since 2014.
I haven't had Taco Bell in about that long too, but that's because my stomach problems don't allow me to have Taco Bell anymore.
Ding,
But
ding, ding,
if
ding,
I
ding, ding,
did,
ding. Yeah.
I would.
I haven't
Yeah.
had Taco Bell since last summer, but that's probably because it hasn't been a really high priority, and it's miles away.
I would rather make my own tacos. Take the
That's
time
too
to-
much work.
Oh, like we've we used to order pizza all the time, and now we've been doing is we get the
Little
the pizza
Caesar's the
sauce.
best.
We get everything bagels, mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, and pizza sauce, and make just mini pizzas.
Loopy, go to your room. Because of what you just said, you know what you did.
I didn't say nothing.
And Little Caesar's
Little
pizza
Caesar is best.
now that's a pizza I have not had in probably. God, I don't even remember the last time I had a Little Caesar's pizza.
Okay,
That's Tuesday.
I was a kid.
What is okay? Because I've never had Little Caesar's pizza. What is wrong with them?
It's a $5 pizza.
They're not. They're getting better. They used to be like cardboard with a splash of sauce, and they wave a pepperoni over top of it.
Their defining characteristic is that they're cheap and available. So
Cheap
you
pizza.
can walk into a Little Caesars and give them $5, and they will give you a pizza that's been sitting under a heat lamp for about a half hour to 3 hours, and there you go.
Yeah,
That's their claim to fame, is that it's very fast and available.
And cheap.
they used to have a pizza deal where it was like two pizzas for one low price, and in order to keep that deal going, they went cheaper and cheaper until they became to the point where it was inedible. But then they stopped that, and they improved slightly, and then they have been getting better. And up until about 2-3 years ago, you didn't want to eat them.
Yeah.
And for about 2-3 years, they've been acceptable.
It's kind of like Domino's, because Domino's went through that phase where they were horrible too, and then they got a little bit better, and then they got horrible again.
Yeah, I like. About a year ago, I had one of their little personal pan pizzas. That was pretty good. For
Domino's?
Oh,
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
About a year ago.
They now have these things called Crazy Bites, and they're about let's see here, they're about 2 inches round, and there's a little bit of dough, sauce, a pepperoni, and then cheese on top.
A piece of
And they're almost fried, and they have like a crispy crust, and they're really good.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
It is
Yeah,
a-
got it to be 233 megahertz.
Look at it, it's
Oh,
Teals.
nice. Sweet.
Is it stable?
The BIOS is rock solid.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you really can't test it because you don't have a hard drive, and I forgot about that.
I see.
Yeah,
no
I'm going to throw a SCSI card in here. Sorry,
And then
what'd you say? Snoop?
and put a blue SCSI in it.
Yep.
I see no horses, so how can it be a stable?
So I'm guessing Trina got her Popeyes.
I'm eating it now.
So what'd you get? Chicken and what sides?
I got a medium fry and gravy, and I didn't get chicken. I got oh crap! I can't think what the hell the name is. They're not. It's not. It's chicken nuggets.
Oh, you got nuggies?
Yeah, because they had a deal that you can buy 8 and get 8 for free for like $9. So I'm like, okay.
And you got fries and anything else? And fries and
Gravy. Yeah.
See, I would have gotten myself, I would probably have gotten maybe a coleslaw or something too if they have it. I love coleslaw.
At Popeyes, I always get the classic chicken sandwich because it's the best chicken burger that any joint has. They're just so good.
Oh, it totally is.
I remember when those first came out and you couldn't get one for the life of you. What?
Yeah, that's when I fell in love with them. I waited in line for my first one for something like 45 minutes at the drive-through, and then
Holy jumping.
Yeah, when they first came
Yeah,
out,
they were
super popular.
It was a big craze for them when they first came out.
Yeah, and I still haven't had one.
Oh, you should give them a try. They're readily available now, and I was just dissing Little Caesars for the availability of food, but it's pretty good. It's also more expensive than a whole pizza at Little Caesars.
And where is that?
Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Oh,
Which
never
is what
mind.
Which is what Trina's eating right now.
Yeah, I'll pass. That's a hard pass for me.
Oh, I love Popeyes. I love KFC. Apparently, we're getting some new. Oh, and, well, I don't know. It's not new to Jacksonville. Let me see if I can look it up.
Yeah, well,
A new chicken place?
Popeyes.
Yeah.
Popeyes as a chain may be okay, but I'm talking specifically the Popeyes that's closest to me.
Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, it's called Dave's Hot Chicken. That's
Oh, we have that up here.
Yeah, we're apparently getting one here from Jacksonville. I'm definitely gonna go check it out.
And by the way, it's not Dave's. What is it? Dave's Hot Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
It's Dave's Vintage Apple Hot Chicken.
Yeah. Dave's Hot Vintage Chicken, huh?
Yeah.
I do not want vintage chicken. That is bad.
That does not sound good.
But
yeah.
let me tell you right now, Gut Bomb, just an image that they're sharing on this on this article about it, the chicken sandwiches. Oh my goodness, they look amazing.
Yeah, they're really good. Are you talking about Dave's or Popeyes?
Dave's. And
I haven't tried them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go once they're here. I'm gonna because it's over by my sister's place, so I'm gonna have to sucker my sister, brother-in-law, aunt, and brother, and all of us go up there and just grab it for the first time as a family. So I get some family time.
Gutbomb got a notification on his phone.
Did he now?
Mm-hmm.
Can we read it, Gutbomb? No, we're not that well, some of us might be, not me. Okay, so Francois, and then I went to the drive-through.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Why does it smell IPA? That the bottle got knocked on its side. Then I went to the drive-through. Oh. When you said IPA, I'm thinking this kind of IPA. The beer kind.
I think he means rubbing alcohol.
Oh, I know I'm pretty sure you meant that as well. But I'm just saying the first thing that popped in my head because I'm drinking an IPA. I love my IPAs. So it's.
Great. Why do I have fur Jacques stuck in my head?
Because we were talking about the French numbers before and it just got into your head.
Weird Al.
Sync.
Oh,
Sync.
Got you. Weird Al. Yep. Okay. I love Weird Al. That's probably one of my favorite concerts I went to when I was living in Boston. He did a concert at Northeastern University. It was free for the students.
Oh, nice.
I didn't go there I didn't go there. I just went with friends that did.
Whoops.
But
Okay.
yeah, it was an amazing concert. He's hilarious.
Oh, I'm getting full.
Don't eat too much. You make yourself sick. If you're full, stop eating. That's one of the things I learned with my gut bomb. I have tummy issues as well, and a lot of mine stem from not when I'm starting to feel full. I continue to eat, which causes problems. So I've learned to stop.
All right, I'm going to stop eating the chicken nuggets. I'm going to have a little bit more fries, and then I'll stop.
Yep. And then, do you don't have an air fryer, do you?
No.
I was gonna say, because if you had an air fryer, you can fry them. Put them in the air fryer later on, and even French fries taste amazing.
I like cold French fries though.
Oh, well then you're all set.
Ooh. You
I like
you
air
would
fried
probably like the potato smoothie too, wouldn't
I mean, maybe.
I had
a
laugh and gag at the same time. No, that just sounds so wrong.
I mean, I can't say no until I try it.
It's like
Anyone
drinking mashed
who,
potatoes through a straw.
Anyone who replaces mashed potatoes with mashed cauliflower,
Shoot
you can
'em.
just unfriend me now.
Shoot them.
you?
That is just disgusting.
There's one food
I've done it.
that I love. Probably, one of my favorite foods has got to be potatoes, because there's so many, minus the smoothie, so many different ways to make them good.
Bacon?
Well, yeah. Like I make my home fries. When I make home fries, like thin slice some potatoes, throw them in a pan with a little bit of butter, onions, peppers, bacon.
Sloopy, I've replaced mashed potatoes with cauliflower
Why?
AP kicker.
because it was in the recipe, and I thought I'd try it.
What recipe? Burn it.
It was for a cauliflower pizza dough.
Oh, well, that's different. You're not using potatoes anyway.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
When you are replacing a normal pizza with cauliflower dough, that's no.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Sorry. Can't
I'm
do it.
making pizza dough from scratch tonight. I will not be using potatoes or cauliflower.
Hey, Gutbomb.
Sorry, it was the flour,
Yeah.
not potatoes. Sorry.
I think that's justifiable grounds for no contest divorce.
Yeah, I mean, you see those like the pizza crusts you can actually buy like in the store. You can buy cauliflower pizza crusts. I'm like, why? Why?
Well, there's vegetarians and vegans out there, and some
All right, I'm going to make everybody the
vegetarians and
same
vegans
size.
are
The vegetarians
are
and,
against yeast.
no.
Well, I mean, I could never mind. No, not going to go there.
The only thing I say to vegans is this: my food poops on your food.
Well, I can understand why vegans would be against it, but vegetarians?
Yeah, I don't.
There's a difference there.
It's also gluten free. There's no gluten in a cauliflower crust, and there's a lot of people who are actually affected by gluten in a negative way.
Yeah, that I can see. Yeah.
I can understand that situation where there's a specific reason why you'd replace it, but to just generally replace it and say that it tastes better or whatever, no.
I didn't say it tasted better. I said I did it.
That was when you were young.
You're a typical man. You just like to put words into women's mouths. Don't listen to us.
Are you kidding me? Have you met Missy? Only thing I can put in her mouth is coffee.
Oh, I'm so glad you went with coffee.
Yeah, like what else could I do? Put in there.
All right. Let's change the topic.
Sloopy.
Yep.
Sloopy, what are we looking at, by the way?
A wall.
That's my mouse cam.
Oh, do we have a visitor?
No. The cam was never moved, and it's still back there. And when I went to change my cam, it got stuck on that one.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't had mice since last September.
Oh, see, I thought that was one of your original cave drawings that you did.
Oh, I can see the picture of the fire.
It's called Ode to Ethernet.
Well, it does have that's what actually, if you look at it, it's got a round edge. That might be one of his original wheels.
No, that's not.
It kind of looks like a horse.
I think that's a USB cable.
But I mean, I'm just saying though, if you look at the edge of that,
Hold on.
whatever we're looking at, it's rounded, So
Yeah, it looks
the
like a
original
dinosaur.
wheel. Looks like the original wheel that you made.
Let's make you big. See, there's a horse.
Of
Yeah.
course. Is that Mr.
All right,
Ed?
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because this is
It could be.
Yeah, I tried all kinds of things to get rid of the mice, and I couldn't get rid of them.
Did
And
you
I
try
was
cat?
talking to someone who was a exterminator, and he said, "Well, I have an idea for you." He goes, "Most people don't like it." He goes, "But he finds it very effective." And I says, "I've tried everything." And I says, "I even put cut up bars of Irish Spring in the walls." And he goes, "That's pretty good. Usually that gets rid of them." And I'm like, "No, these little, they started eating it." He looked at me and goes, "They ate it?" I said, "Yes, they started eating the Irish Spring soap." He goes, "That is a new one on me, and I've been an exterminator for 20 years."
all right.
So he gave me a recommendation on how to get rid of them. I did what he said. A week later, there were no mice at all in the house.
Nice.
Let me guess. You got a cat.
What was it? I would really love to know what it was.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He said, when you catch one in the trap, leave it there for 3 or 4 days.
And it like intimidates the rest of them into leaving.
When they find someone from their
Community.
nest dead, it automatically triggers a response in their mind that this area is not safe and to go somewhere else.
Oh,
Good idea.
Yeah.
all right, Sloopy.
And
Sloopy.
Yes.
Just bear with me one sec. I'm going to
colony
put
of
some.
rats.
I'm going to put something up in the. I'm going to tag you in a post.
Okay. And yeah, because he said, yeah, it sounds disgusting, which leaving a dead mouse there is for a few days is kind of gross.
It
Because
is.
I had to do it somewhere where the dogs wouldn't be able to get to it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And,
snacks.
Yeah, it actually stayed there for a week and a half because when I went to go grab it, I accidentally pushed it further back and I couldn't reach it.
Oh no!
Yeah, but all the mice were gone in 4 or 5 days and have not had a mouse down here since.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
And yes, it's long gone. It was like back in September this happened. What is all that noise outside?
Getting windy out there.
All right, let me see the lobby. Upload a file.
Huh? What? Who? How come? Why?
Okay, and I want to go to the screenshot that I just fixed up.
Zoe, do I gotta get you a CPAP? Snoring ass cat.
There you go. It's posted.
Whoa. What'd you post?
Go to the Discord.
Well, that don't suck.
Uh-huh.
And then go to the lobby.
Uh-huh.
You mean like where that
go to
road
the
red?
lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Okay,
Let's
now that
go
looks like that almost looks like pie.
You mean where that red circle with the 1 in front of it is?
Ugh, me.
Yes, yes.
Me draw horse.
Jesus.
Oh, cave painting, huh?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
From when Sloopy was a kid.
I still like the wheel idea better.
And got bombs on the floor and has no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, I can hear you. And I saw
I know you
it.
can. Oh, did you? Okay.
Gut bomb seems to be the only one working right now.
Yeah, because
I am
working.
busy sweating.
I'm just trying.
Ew.
Well, I'm
Trina,
doing
you're on
that
cameras.
too.
We don't know what you're
Yeah.
doing.
It's a lot
because of
work to
the
sweat.
stuff that's pushed back there, the camera has turned, and the sticker of Joe has fallen over.
No, not the Joe sticker.
But yeah, see what I mean by I can all I could see when I looked at that camera was a cave etching of a horse.
Let's see here. Let's see if we can fix this.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't hurt you. Don't push yourself now, Sloops.
No, what the noise outside was, because it sounded like a truck going down the road.
Oh,
What it actually was is thunder and lightning, and it just started downpouring.
Oh
good
wow.
thunder and the
And
lightning.
Are you getting
I just washed out the wet dry vac, and I was waiting for it to dry. And
Of course,
in
it's
the
gonna
sun-
rain.
because it was sunny and hot and humid outside.
Until you decided you wanted to use that sun.
Yeah.
Yep. Funny how
Excuse
that
me.
works.
It's amazing how that works. Like my brother, when he used to drive, when he actually drove his Corvette, whenever he washed the Corvette, it would immediately rain. And he would always get mad because it gets the water spots.
Yeah.
Because the Corvette's black, so
Yeah.
I told him
I
he needs to
see a
just sell
red
that stupid
door
thing.
and I want
It's
to
a
paint it
Joe!
black.
Yep.
Oh.
Look, it's
Where?
a Joe with googly eyes.
Oh,
Not the real Joe.
Kind of a dark
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, there's not much
It's
light
the
down there.
evil Joe. Stickers with a Joe on it.
Oh, look at that. More stickers.
And I see a monkey and a Hav.
is that a
And Mac
laptop?
84 upside and a
Oh, it's
Dave.
the side panel of my case.
Ah, okay. Hey, computers with pride.
You can just rip that one off. Just kidding.
Hey, I never got one of your stickers, Trina.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
And
Me
we sent you
either.
Stuff.
I don't have any stickers left.
Order more.
Well, make some more.
Yeah.
With all that money you
Yeah,
have,
easy.
make some more. No,
Just a-
keep your
just a
keep your priorities
suggestion.
straight. Worry about rent and food.
Just
Don't
a
worry
Don't
about
suggestion.
rent food, buy food.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, all food.
Well,
rented.
it's funny when I was working at the hospital and I'd go down get a bottle of pop or an energy drink or something.
Pop.
Do you want the receipt? And I'm like, do you really want me to bring this back when I'm done with it?
I can refill the bottle for you. My
Yeah,
ticket-
She meant
exactly.
for a business
Well,
expense.
that's what I'm
There you go.
saying. All food is rented. You eat,
Yeah.
and then what happens? The circle of life happens.
Circle of life.
I'll be. Oh, there you go. That's better. Little overexposed, but it's better. At least we can see who it is.
I see a drill.
Actually, I can't see who it is.
I
It's
see
so
googly eyes and some.
overexposed. It looks
Yeah,
like
somebody.
It looks like somebody from the Sand, like episode 4 of Star Wars.
What does that remind me of? When what's his name? Vin Diesel. He was Riddick. Chronicles of Riddick when he's in
Yeah,
King Gloria. Those
yeah.
guys with the goggles that go down. the hole.
Or Dune. Basically, any desert thing. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Anything with the word goggles.
Yeah.
But I love Chronicles of Riddick. I love that movie. I still have not watched Dune 2. I need to watch that movie one of these years.
All right, I'm going to take off for a bit.
No,
I
you're
gotta-
not. Stay.
I got a live stream to do tonight. So
What?
Yeah,
So
tired of
somebody
sweating.
else.
Have a great time, Trina.
Have a good
Thank
nap.
you. I will. Okay, we'll see. I might be back before the end of this. I don't know. We'll see.
How much time do we have left? About 2.5 hours? No, 2 hours and 20 minutes?
Yeah. No, three.
3 hours and 20 minutes. I did it. That, of course, is if Dave's garage stays empty can stand.
Dave, what's your temperature right now? He's muted.
Apparently there is no Dave, only Zool.
Say something inappropriate and there'll be a Dave really fast.
Trina. I said Trina. She's probably watching. Yikes.
It is 82 and heavy rain.
It's 77 in my room with 63% humidity.
Holy cow, that's too hot.
Yeah.
Something wrong with your air
And
conditioner?
outside? No, it's just because of the humidity outside. It's crazy in here. Because right now outside we're looking at it's gone down in temp because we're about to get quote unquote thunderstorms. It is getting dark out. So we're about to hit thunderstorms right now. It's 88 degrees outside, so it should drop in my room shortly. Because it was 100 degrees out. It's gone down 12 degrees in the last half hour. Yeah, we're about to get some serious. Good thing the wind is low. The wind is only 14 miles per hour. We're 100% for rain in the next 5 minutes. So yeah, it's about to open up outside. That means my my poor male cat Bob, the Manx cat, he's gonna come running in a minute. As soon as we get the first thunder boom, he'll be under the furniture in here. Who was that? Was that you, Greg? Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only have 6 cats in here right now. That's another reason why it warms up in my room, because I usually have 10 cats in here.
Too much life for one room, Jason.
Too much what?
Life.
Oh God, I love it though. I love having cats. I don't know what is it with when I watch the YouTube stream, my YouTube gets so far behind. Like I just looked up because I have that running so that he gets to watch hours, and I look up and what I see is Gut Bomb showing his side panel with all the stickers.
He's pretty far back.
Yeah. What was that, like a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago? Something like that. Hey, Craig. Is that the Dell you're tinkering with still?
Yep, I'm getting all my parts plugged in there.
So what's the other machine to your left?
That's the machine I took all the parts out of.
Ah,
it's a Pentium. Okay. Yeah, it's a Pentium 2. I hate the case. It's really ugly. And I don't need a Pentium 2 for this because it's like DOS, Windows 95 stuff.
Yeah.
And they're my scaredy dogs.
Oh, give me some pets for me, would you please? I love dogs.
I can't.
Is that a brown lab?
Chocolate lab.
Chocolate lab? That's what I meant. Yeah. Chocolate lab. Is the other one just a black lab? I love labs. Oh, this amazing animals.
He's a chocolate lab coonhound mix, and the other one's a black lab terrier mix.
Yeah, I love them both. I love like I grew up in a lake, and we had like golden retrievers, and we had our neighbors had the labs, and they love to play in the water.
Yeah,
they love it.
Tell this one, both of his parent breeds are water dogs, Coonhounds and chocolate labs, and he never liked water.
What?
Yeah.
My poor
He-
puppy. What happened?
I live like a quarter mile from a large body of water. He was 3.5 before he would go into the water.
That's crazy. My neighbor had they brought their puppy to the lake because they're during the lake on the summer times. This is in Maine, and they had like a I want to say 8-month-old to a year-old chocolate lab. I always say brown lab. I don't know why, but chocolate lab.
Yeah.
And the first thing it did when he saw that water is he took off like a bolt of lightning and ran out the dock and jumped right in.
Yep.
And we were hard spent to get his little fluffy butt out of the water.
Yeah, that's the way labs usually are.
Yep. But I mean, he played for a couple hours, and then because we're all out there, just hanging out on the porch, and he would run in, come out, and hang out with us for a bit, and then go back, rotate. And then he fell asleep into a deep sleep.
Because he was so old when he would first actually get into the water. As a matter of fact, the first day he went into the water, Missy went into the water with him, and she was like up to her knees in the water, which is only about a foot because her knees are so low to the ground. And
what were they getting into?
Water.
The
Water?
The water.
Making fun the way he says that. Come on.
Sorry, Sloopy.
I'll tell you what you can do. I'll tell you where you can park your car.
In the habit yard.
But yeah, he finally went out in the water and was swimming around, and he never learned to keep his mouth shut as he's swimming around. So his mouth is like wide open, and it's like the water's going in there because it's like just above the water level, and he's like every once in a while as he's swimming around. Then all of a sudden,
learn though.
Yeah, no, he never learned.
He's back.
Yeah, eventually he saw a bunch of I think they were ducks and geese about 30-40 feet out, and he tried to go start swimming towards them, and we're like, you can barely swim around here, don't go out there.
But birds. Yeah, we had a lot of loons where I'm from in Maine. We had the loons, and yeah, the dogs always love to try to get the loons.
Yeah,
I'm like, nope, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah, I remember.
Besides that, they're just gonna dip under the water and take off.
I remember the first time he saw ducks in the front yard. I figured, I'll let him figure it out. I let him outside. He starts going woo after them, and all of a sudden they start flying. He's like woo. He's like looking up at them and looking at me, looking up at them flying away, and looks at me like,
"Get them for me, you fool!
What the heck are they? What are they doing?
They're cheating. Make it stop." It's like when we used to take our Dalmatian when we moved to Florida. We used to take her to the beach, and we had her. She was trained, so we didn't need a leash. And well, we're technically supposed to. And she would love to try to catch the seagulls. And we're like, Purge, you're never gonna get a bird. Nope, not even close. But she used to run into a pack of, a big grouping of the seagulls. I love to watch them take off. She'd come back happy as can be, thinking that she did something. So I see. Let's see. We got. So what are you working on? You doing anything special, Jeremy? Or you just come in and say, "Hey"?
Oh,
hold on.
Oh, he disappeared.
I'm curious how the iMac is.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Doggone it! Stupid laptop.
It looks like you lost. It looks like your head says you have no signal.
So
yeah, I'm still here, but
this the building that you bought a few months back?
Yeah.
Are you living there, or you just work there?
was trying to live here, but things have worked out to where I'm just going to sell it.
You gonna fix it up first, or you just gonna get whatever you can?
Just get what I can out of it.
One of those as-is type things. Excuse me.
That's how I bought it. So.
Yep. I saw a couple ceiling panels missing there.
Well, to be honest, since I've been here, yes, I've done some repairs. Like, for example, the cold water doesn't flow like a sprinkler anymore.
That's good.
Hold on, let me.
Oh. I was like, where'd Gut Bomb go? Oh, I see him now.
I'm under here.
I was like, it took me a second. I was like, oh, wait, there you are. Because you're about the same color as your desk when you, clothing-wise.
Okay, I'm going to try and refresh this.
Yeah. That's why I don't like laptop webcams. I always hated those things. You back yet, Dave?
Are you on a Chrome-based browser, Jeremy?
Yes.
Are you what spec CPU do you have?
10th gen Core i7.
10th gen?
Yep.
Is it like a 10700 or
something like that? I'm not sure exactly. This is my wife's laptop. I'm waiting for my actual new desktop to be brought by my daughter up from Texas.
So,
yeah, because the blurring.
Back to the iMac. Did iMac screen survive?
Well, let's see. You know what? I got it all hooked up here, but I don't know how to turn the silly thing on.
Should be a power
There's
button
a
on the
button.
back left.
Yeah.
Just have to hold it down.
I had to take a little break there.
Ooh, chime!
Hey, chimed. Yep, there you go. That's a good sign.
Okay, let's see if I can do
Hey,
that.
Bobby. What's up, big boy?
You know what? I'm going to take this stupid blur off. I'm going to stop trying to just deal with it.
Yeah, because it's probably not helpful to your CPU load.
How's my boy, huh, bud? You good boy?
Heck with it.
Oh, I love this cat. Holy big ass front there. Good lord.
It's working. All right.
Oh, but okay, that's all I wanted to see right there. There's no cracks or dents or damage or any of that good stuff on that screen.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
And it boots.
Yeah, it's booting. But the only thing is, let me disconnect some things. Hold on.
How fast is the CPU?
Uh-oh. Did we lose him?
Oh, I think he disconnected the wrong thing.
I think
Oops.
we lost him.
Oops.
Or he froze. Well, the good news is, folks, is that the iPad, regardless of the, the box issue, Trina packaged it well enough that it actually survived.
Yeah. Yep.
Good job, Trina.
The thing is, I'm wondering,
He's back.
who the heck is this?
I don't know what that
You're going to have to zoom in on it. We can't see
Well, that might be something that
it.
came on before she got it, so she probably doesn't even know. And I think I saw a cat.
Where did Trina go?
She decided she wanted to go take a nap.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing because she ate her Popeyes and then she's like, I gotta go. I want to go. I got another stream later.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming
Yeah.
nap.
Hey, it works. That's fantastic.
And no cracks.
And no damage.
No, that
yes.
exactly. It works still, and there's no cracked screen.
Yeah.
That was a real shameful amount of packing material in that box. There should have been about 4 times more.
Yeah.
You're lucky that it survived.
Yeah,
And
it
that was a
should have been
pretty
some
thin-
peanuts at least.
Yeah.
And it was a pretty thin box too,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so it should have had some
I bet you
paper.
Trina sent it that way.
I would have double boxed it.
It's complaining about no mouse, but what's this?
It's a mouse. What do you have it plugged into?
It's one of the USB ports.
Yeah, try plugging into the keyboard.
If he's using on the keyboard, it
I'm
has the
still
USB
thinking
on it.
PC. Duh.
Hey, buddy. You good boy.
I mean, it should work no matter what it's plugged into. It's a Mac, so
Yeah.
it's all just USB ports. The keyboard is just a USB hub.
Yeah, I know. On mine, sometimes it would be asinine when I plug it straight into the machine, so I had to plug it into the keyboard.
Okay, Trina didn't give me a freaking password for this thing.
Try password or 1234.
Yeah.
Did you try just hitting enter?
That's the same combination that's on my luggage.
No, my luggage has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did it work?
It worked.
Did it? Okay, good.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what she usually puts on stuff.
I just put 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Oh, she's giving that extra level. Giving it 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what she usually. That's what she put on my laptop.
Oh goodness gracious!
Okay,
It's only 4 o'clock. Gosh, it seems later than that to me for some reason.
It will be in 4 minutes.
Yeah, well,
It's
you know,
almost
I
1
was-
o'clock
I was-
here.
Yeah.
Holy cow! The moat is halfway across the street.
What's that? What?
The moat.
The moat in front of my house.
Oh, moat.
Oh, is it still coming down pretty good?
Looks like it stopped.
Is this just bad drainage?
Hey,
Yeah.
Nate, how you doing?
It's just the way the ground is not graded properly.
Nate, how's it going, Nate? Yeah.
I'm always up way too late, Nate. I mean, heck, we hung out to what? What was it about?
Oh,
Well, you
jeez.
left a little bit earlier. I think we left. I think we ended up about midnight-ish.
What were you in the
The
Zoom?
the Linux Saloon. Yep.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun though.
Yeah, because I was saying I didn't see anyone in voice.
Yeah, you got to check out. Well, you only had like an hour sleep that day or some junk because of the travel. I understand why you left, Nate. Definitely needed that sleep. Nate, you said you had to go back to Texas, right? Again, I think.
Oh, for his work?
Yep. Oh no, okay, not soon. Okay, it was just that was the second time that you had just done. Okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully
there you
it all stays stable and you don't have to go back there anytime soon. Because I don't know about you, but I hate traveling. Well, that's good. That gives you a few months of no travel.
Yeah.
Well, at least no travel to Texas anyway.
What part of Texas, by the way?
Oh God, I want to say Houston, but I could be wrong. Yep, I hear you.
Yeah.
Was it Houston that you went to, Nate?
I hate Houston.
Littlefield, Texas, which is about 40 minutes from Lubbock. Okay, I know where Lubbock is anyway.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Just like Boston, sometimes I miss San Antonio. I lived in San Antonio when I was a kid. I absolutely love the Riverwalk. Hours and hours of just walking in different shops and restaurants and bars, and it's great. Dirty Nelly's is still my favorite bar, though. It's a little Irish bar.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you get the, because, well, the heck, in Texas, you get the fresh meat. If you ever get to San Antonio, Nate, you need to eat at the Barn Door if it's still around. The best steak I've ever had in my life. They actually, you get to choose your steak. They have all the steaks in a display case. You get to choose your steak, and they cook it in front of you.
You get to choose a cow.
I can't. I imagine you can if you want to, because they actually raise their own cows. That's how fresh it is. They have their own cows, and so the steak is fresh. And they also make their own desserts and sides, and all that. Everything's made homemade fresh. Yeah, look at that. Look at that stream on that. Look at that stream on that iMac, Dave. You see that?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Yeah,
It's
this is the part where
Yes.
is the part where I wanted to help with.
Yeah. Yes, and Nate, brisket, it's got to be from Texas brisket. It's got to be my favorite brisket. It is so flavorful and juicy. Oh, so good. My brother always wanted, when we went to go visit my grandmother and my mother in Texas, he would always want to drive. Me, I flew because I wanted to. I didn't want to do the extra, day or whatever because of the drive. He always wanted to drive because he wanted to bring back briskets and things like beers and briskets and things things you can't bring on planes. So he always drove and I flew, and then I drove back with him. I just got a one-way ticket because I wanted the extra time with my grandma and my mom. And that way it gave me a day of extra day before he got there to get all the yard work done so he didn't have to deal with it. Because that was one of the things that my grandmother always needed was help with yard work. And my cousins, and they live in San Antonio, right up the road from my grandmother. They always told her no. They didn't want to help her. I was like, you never say no to your grandmother. But they knew we would take care of it when we came, so we just got it all done in one day. Made the birds happy too, because we found huge, like 2-inch long grubs.
Yeah.
And we would take them and throw them in the alleyway for the crows. They loved them. Oh, always cracked me up just to throw, half a dozen of those grubs in there after cracking open a log or whatever we were cleaning up, and
yeah.
Yep. Some happy fat crows after that. Someday, yeah, exactly, Nate, exactly. Take care of your gram, which may she rest in peace now. Always take care of your gram.
Yep.
Yep. Unfortunately, on my mom's side, my grandfather, my mom, all passed. It's just my aunt left now. And my aunt and her dipshit sons, my cousins. Excuse my language. Anybody that says no to your grandmother, they lost all respect, in my opinion. Lost my respect. Yeah. That's the only reason, I miss going to Texas. I'm going to have to. One of these days, I think I'll convince Dave to make another trip to Texas. Go see our aunt. She's not getting any younger.
Mm-hmm.
She must be in her she's got in her 80s now.
Oh.
So we should probably dip over there and say hi. We brought her to Texas. Not to Texas, here to Florida after my mom passed. She brought my mom's ashes, so that we can, because my mom loved the beach here in Jacksonville. So we spread her ashes in the water along the beach.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely got to. I think we should either invite her to come visit us, or we all go there. Probably cheaper to bring her to us, but I want the. I'm kind of being selfish. I kind of want the brisket and stuff now that Nate mentioned it. But we used to, once my grandmother passed, we would bring our mother here instead of going there. We only went there because of our grandmother, because she was too old to travel.
Yeah.
But when she passed, because me, my brother, and my sister all live here, so it made more sense to bring Mom here.
Yeah.
And plus, like I said, my mother loved the beach, so she was quite content. 86%. Okay.
Computer is a bit unhappy.
3.11. That could be why. No, I'm just kidding.
It's it crashed booting Windows 95 and it crashed booting Windows 3.1. So
any error messages or?
Nope, it just locks up.
Oh, it might be a memory issue.
Yeah, the 64 megs of RAM in there so far is untested.
You may want to do the Trina thing. Do a mem test. On it.
Or I just stick my 512 megs in and call it a day.
If it's known good, absolutely.
Yep.
There you go.
If it is.
Okay, what system is that now?
It's a Dell.
Dell.
I couldn't tell you.
It's a Pentium 233 MMX.
That should run 98, no problem.
It's being picky right now, but I think it's a RAM issue.
Yeah, I think there's some RAM problems because it's not loading all my SCSI drivers either. So yeah, I'll take care of that later.
That or it's a DMA problem.
What problem?
Direct memory access.
Yeah, I'll put in the other RAM and see if it fixes it.
Yep.
If the RAM doesn't fix you might have to dig in a little deeper.
Yeah, no problem. It's not too hard.
He can't complain too much. It's a free computer anyway.
Yep.
It works. It doesn't. It doesn't. Then he repurposes the case for a hidden machine.
Well, it's a Dell, so it's not standard. The case isn't standard.
Yeah. I always forget that Dell does their own bull crap on those, on everything they do.
Was that during the beige era?
Yep.
Yeah, here I'll give you a peek.
Well, even the non-beige era, they still do their special shaped boards. Is that a memory card reader in the front?
It's a blue SCSI. I 3D printed the thing to.
I just saw a card
SD
sticking
card on
out.
it.
I was like, memory card reader and that thing?
And there's also a GoTech on there that I 3D printed a little front piece for.
I once had one of those that had a bad motherboard, and I just ripped everything out and slapped in an Athlon XP system.
All right, it doesn't look like it looks like it's almost ATX, so it might be, but the power supply has some non-standard connectors on it, and it looked like the mounting holes for the power supply weren't ATX standard. But I could probably hack it in there.
It's all there. They just hid it very well.
Jeremy, do I see an animal in the background?
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
A cat or something?
Yeah. Okay, Jason. All right. Have a good one.
You too.
All right.
What's in the background?
An animal, like a dog or a cat.
Oh, my dog.
All right, Poochie. That's a Pooch. Okay. I'm an animal person, so I wanted to see what was back there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to restrict his movement because he's a little aggressive to strangers, and he wants to break through the glass front.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he's already broken a window over there, and not without a scratch.
Wow.
No. This is what I get to deal with in my house. Look at that lazy cat. Actually, look at the 3 lazy cats. You can see Ginger here in the background. You see Bella, which is on the green blanket there, and then barely past the litter box, you can see Greg, and oh yeah, and Sosa.
It's their nap time. Yep.
It's always their nap time.
How's this for a view?
Yep. This is one thing I do love though is this Mac right here, this iMac. It's a 2011. Thankfully, it was still the magnetic screen. So I had because I popped out the, it opened to take out the hard drive and put it in an SSD. And oh, thank God it was not the glue kind. I got this free from my brother-in-law, who got it free from his job. They had no idea what to do with it, so they gave it. He took it, and then he's like, do you want this? So I was like, hell yeah! And the screen for a 2011 machine, the screen on that thing is phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
Compared to like
IMAX.
the monitor I have right in front of me, a more modern monitor, this thing blows it out of the water.
Yep.
And I run Linux on it.
Screens are always good. Yeah.
And I love watching baseball games on this thing.
Well, now that I've got this thing, I'm not sure what exactly I want to do with it.
What you're doing right now, tinker with it. I mean, if you want to put a more modern OS on it, then you can do the Open Core, or Legacy Patcher, or Linux. But I shall be right back.
Okay.
It's actually keeping up pretty good with the stream here.
That's
good.
good.
What it is.
And that's what is it? Is that what is that? You got Intel in it?
I think so. I'm not sure exactly how to tell though.
Just go about this Mac. They'll tell you what's in it.
Okay, if I can figure out how to get this window back down. Okay, I know nothing about Mac operating systems or any of that.
All right, go on the upper left-hand corner. You'll see like that little yellow dot. That'll minimize your screen for you.
The yellow dot is not there.
Should be up there. You should have a red, yellow, and green dot at the very top. No?
Well, that did it.
I'll tell you what's in there.
2.66 Intel Core Duo.
Okay, Core 2 Duo. Okay, all right.
6 gigs of DDR2.
Okay, all right.
ATI Radeon HD 2600, 256 meg.
Okay, all right. So now you know what the processor has in it. So there you go.
And the rain has started.
Did it? Yeah.
Yep, finally started. No boomers yet.
That's good.
Well, not really. Oh, it's still raining. Hey, Zoe. There's my fat cat. Right there. Look at that chunk. Look at that chunk.
I've seen fatter.
Oh, so have you seen Ryan's cat?
Oh yeah, that's a big.
I've seen fatter than Ryan's cat.
I don't think a cat bigger than Ryan's cat could actually move.
Yeah, he needs
these cats I saw belonged to a friend of mine that I had from high school. I kid you not, these cats were still jumping up onto the cat tree.
She can still do that too. The fat cat, well, she's gone now. The only cat that really can't jump is this one right here. This one right here, but that's because somebody broke her legs.
Ooh.
Or dislocated her hips, rather, when she was a kitten. So she now walks with a permanent limp. This is why, like, if you look over here, when I set up this thing, I got a tree there. It's a kind of raggedy, it's an old tree that somebody broke the top thing on there, but still, it's there because it has little side things that stick out on the down there below the desk, so that you can go from the floor to that to the desk, or to the bed to the desk, just so that she can get around and come hang out and be around us, be around me, so to speak. I had to custom make her accessible so she can get where she's at.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for her, she can jump. Highest she can jump is probably from the floor to my chair. So she can jump a little bit, but not like a normal cat, like where you can jump like from the floor to, excuse me, to the countertops and stuff.
Yeah.
And it ticks me off when she came in and she walked in with a permanent limp. I contacted the lady that my brother got her from.
Yeah.
And apparently they came, she says that they came that way. And her brother, the Bob here, come here, Bob. The Manx cat, the one with no tail.
Right.
I've said in the past, when he was, before we got him about 6 months old. So when we took him in, and before that, he was thrown through a window.
Oh my God.
So I don't know who the a-hole, excuse my language, sorry Dave, but I don't know who that jerk face was.
Yeah.
But I want to find him and shoot him in the kneecaps.
Yeah. It's sad that they do that to animals.
There's no reason. There's no reason to do it to people. There's no reason to do it to the animals.
Nope.
Other than self-defense, there's no reason to hurt a person. That's just my opinion, but who knows? I mean, nowadays America is scary. I've seen so many instances of people just trying to park in the parking spot and they're getting shot because they parked in the parking spot that somebody wanted.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. Yep.
I'm like, it's a parking spot. There's another one 5 feet away. Isn't that right, Biddy? Oh, here's my sweet girl. Oh, hey, Big Bit. Another one of my rescues right here.
One thing I forgot to mention on this was, well, in case y'all were curious, I got El Capitan on here.
How much memory does that sucker have?
6 gigs.
6 gigs.
Oof. What's the processor?
Core 2 Duo 2.66.
What year is that again?
I thought it was an 07 or so.
07. Okay, that's right. For some reason, I thought it was about the same year as mine.
Yeah, it'll tell you there about this Mac. It'll tell you. But,
yeah, it should. Like, because I got this bad boy here is the I want to say it's a 2011. Yeah, this is 2011. My laptop's 2013. So this is 2011, and it's the i7, like a 2290. I can't remember, something like. I can bring. Oh, let's turn it back on. The system thing I have on Linux will tell me. Chime. I love that. I love that sound. Oh, it's one of my favorite sounds. I wish they had never gotten rid of that sound. Where you going, Betty? Bye, sweetie. Move the cat trees out of the way.
Yep.
Oh, let's see what we got here. But yeah, it's now running. This is now running MX Linux. Because I didn't want to go the open core or legacy path, and it was running like I don't know, whatever was the Linux of 2011. I want to say it was High Sierra.
Yeah.
So I got this nice little. Oh, I got your mouse on. That's helpful. This nice little program that I installed called System Profiler and Benchmark. It is a i7 2600 CPU. It is a 4-core, 8 threads. And it does a job. I mean, it works great for a Tinker machine.
Yeah.
And, I pretty much only use it for is I turn it on when I want to watch baseball. Like, sometimes I'll have like 3-4 baseball games going.
Yeah.
No audio because baseball does need audio. And you just look, you have a baseball game on the Mac, baseball game on the upper monitor on my PC, and a baseball game here, and you just kind of sit like this, stare at. Yeah. You can see them all.
Yeah. Makes it easy.
Yep. And I'm one of those people that loves baseball. It may be one of the most slow, boring sports. Other than I think the only sport more boring is probably golf. But I love watching both.
Yeah.
I watch baseball, football, and golf. That's my sports I watch. I guess car racing could be boring as well, but Gutball might disagree.
Well, it depends on the car race you watch. Some of them are.
Yeah, if there's an
more,
accident, it's good.
Yeah.
Gigi, I do not need you licking my monitor.
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at her.
I like it when they sneeze on your monitor. There you go. Yeah.
Well, that happens, and then they really get the sniffs, don't we, G? What they like to do is they like to rub the corners of the monitors, get their, because they get that scent things in the mouth, in the, like the corner of their mouths or whatever.
Yeah.
So they like to get that smell on there, and then the next cat comes over, gets a smell on there, the next cat comes. I'm like, okay, come on, we don't need a cat rub parade over here. Because with that, as many cats as I have, happens a lot. But I wouldn't change. I wouldn't change the amount of cats I have for anything. Love it.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be an SE in an SE30 chassis for right now till I get that logic board fixed.
Is it still doing the weird pattern?
Yeah, I was looking on the Dead Max scrolls. It gave me a couple ideas, but I have to recap it anyway.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know that's not going to take care of the problem.
Are you going to do the change out the battery thing, like do one of Ron's things? Or?
Yeah. Well, I have lots of his. Yeah. I'll change it out on the board. But anyway,
we haven't seen Ron today. Ron, what are you out there? What are you doing out there, bud?
Probably getting ready for his retro roundup tonight. Yeah.
Oh, there's that. We haven't even seen Garth today. When we saw him like in chat for a little bit.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to jump in.
Yeah, he's busy doing stuff.
Yeah, life. I can't complain. I can't say anything. I've been here in a while. Thanks to there's a lull or pause or break. Break's probably the better word in the Magic release schedule. So the next set release is not until September.
Oh wow!
So I mean, we had back-to-back set releases, and I was playing that's why I haven't been here in a while, because pretty much almost every other Sunday was a pre-release. It seemed like.
Yeah.
And the other Sundays I would go and meet up with my friend and play.
Yeah. So
I haven't been here in a while because of Magic. And today I was, I was like, you know what? It's gonna be stormy, nasty out. Oh, it's raining now, so it's finally getting there. But so I figured stay home, hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
Say hi since I haven't been here in a while. And then I hung out with Nate last night. Nate in the Linux Saloon.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness.
Very cool.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun doing these things. I like hanging out, talking tech, watching you guys do stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I got to put the front back up on it. Yeah, no, I'd already taken this thing all apart and retrobrighted it and everything, and repainted the frame on it and all that stuff. So.
I was about to ask you about because the case looked pretty clean, so I figured you'd retrobright it.
It's a platinum machine. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice and.
Hey, Rudy. What's up, bud?
Hey,
get your butt in here before you get on the other stream. Get in here.
Hey, Rudy.
Oh, it's gonna be good to see you on the Retro Repair Roundup. I haven't seen your face in a long time, my friend.
Yeah. Don't forget your hat tonight, Rudy. Yeah.
I got my hat right up on top of the printer over there. I can put it on.
There you go.
Got that from actually Magic pre-releases, one of the free gifts you got for signing up for one of the sets that was like a Western theme.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
My payment has posted. Thank you. Pay my bills. Working on your Linux Mac laptop, well, that is a perfect opportunity to be on the stream. You can do that and live on here. So what kind of laptop are you installing or working on Mint on? Is it a PC or is it a Mac? What kind of laptop, right, Rudy? So when I did it on my MacBook Pro, it's a pain in the butt to get Linux to find the Wi-Fi and the Ethernet. Alienware. Oh yeah, that should find it no problem. Unless it's Realtek, you may have to get drivers separately. That's what I had to do with my Mac. It was a Realtek driver issue, and I had to Bluetooth the connection to my phone using Bluetooth because I had no Wi-Fi or Ethernet, and use that slow connection to download the drivers, the Realtek drivers, and update the kernel to get it to work. But we got there.
Trust me, every PC nowadays has some stupid Realtek
A
chip.
pink vertical line, that sounds like the GPU.
Yeah.
It could be a GPU issue there, Rudy. Is it a dedicated or onboard the Alienware? So I know some of them had the dedicated GPUs. Because it could be a that could definitely could be onboard. Oh, that's bad if it's onboard because it sounds like this could be a GPU issue with the pink line.
Well, if it has a dedicated GPU, it could switch.
It's onboard. Yeah, onboard. He said.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's dedicated, you could switch to the onboard because typically they have onboard, but yeah,
But it doesn't have a dedicated at all, does it?
No, he says onboard. All right, Rube. See you in a bit.
All right.
I gotta go. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Don't you leave us, Loops.
Bye bye.
All right, go walk the dogs.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really what he's doing, but God, that is one thing I do miss. I do miss owning a dog. I love dogs. But we started out with cats because our backyard is smaller than my bedroom. And we wanted if we wanted a dog, we wanted a dog. We don't want one of those little tiny little yappy things. We wanted like a golden retriever, lab, or one of my favorite dogs are German shepherds.
Well,
I'm a huge German shepherd fan. Thankfully, my neighbor has one. His name is Kane, and I get to go there and get some what I call dog therapy. And I just go there and give him some scritches and hang out and stuff. I mean, like, I'd rather hang out with dogs than people. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's the type of person I am. Like, I went to my friend's house. A couple of my friends moved down here from Boston. They got they had two terriers.
Yeah.
Or no, I think whatever. They had dogs. They had some kind of dog. There he is. Hey, puppy. Oh yeah, give him kisses.
Aww.
And they were all over me when I sat down when I went to go visit my friends.
Yeah.
They had two dogs. They were all over me, giving me loves. I'm giving them scrubs. They're like, we can get rid of them. Oh hell no! Give me those kisses, boys. And I was like, we've never seen our dogs do that before. That's because that's because they know I'm a dog. I'm an animal lover. Animals know this. They can sense when a person's genuinely interested in them.
Yep.
So I was all about it, though. I was like, yeah, give me all the scrubs and kisses. I'll give you all the scrubs, you give me all the kisses.
now, as far as this dog, she will not leave my side. Not for a second.
Kisses, I love it. Give me kisses.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's like my Bella. I don't know where she went. She's way over there. It's probably too dark to see. When I rescued Bella, she came from an abusive home. She's right there. She wasn't thrown through a window, abused physically. She was neglected as far as what I consider as far as love goes.
Yeah.
Because all they cared about was the fact that when they got the cat, she was a kitten, and then when she became a cat, the kid didn't want anything to do with her. So there was a little bit of a neglect there, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I brought her in, and she was covered in fleas when I brought her in too, which made me angrier than angry could be. I'm like, how can you let this happen to a cat? or any animal.
No,
So I brought her in, got her cleaned up, got her gooped, and all that good stuff. Well, flea treated. I call it gooped. And ever since then, she barely, she barely. When I leave to go play, so for example, if I was playing Magic today, and Dave was home, he would tell me that your cat's yowling again. That she would yowl because I was gone.
Yeah.
And because for the first time in her life,
no, it's not.
with me and my brother, we give her 100% love,
Yeah.
unconditional love. We don't care that that she does this.
Yeah.
She destroys the wall a little bit. All right, it's a wall. We can fix it, repair it when we want to, if we want to. I could, take that poster that's right there and move it over or something, whatever. But I mean, for me, it's as far as material things go, I take the animals over property any day.
Yeah.
No. Truth be told, Coco's mama, I kid you not, how she came about with, my friend getting her was, I kid you not, somebody was driving by his body shop, his automotive body shop, and literally threw her out the window as they drove off.
Did he shoot
Oh my
him?
God.
I hope he shot him.
We don't do that, but
I'm sorry to say that out loud on your stream, Dave, but in my opinion, anybody that does that kind of thing to an animal, but that's how we got Bandit. One of my cats, we believe that she was thrown out of a. We thought initially that she might have been abandoned, but we're not 100% sure what happened to her because she just showed up randomly.
Yeah.
But people drop cats off in this neighborhood all the time, and they just basically drive down, throw them out a window, and then drive off and they plop in the grass.
Yeah.
And I have, from this neighborhood alone, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of my cats, almost half of my cats. I took in from people, dropping either, banning them or banning the mother in the. She had babies, and I brought the babies in, whatever.
Yeah.
And it's one of the things that angers me most is that how can people be so callous towards animals?
Yeah.
I mean, there's people out there that do the same thing to their kids, but don't even get me started on that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of people that have some.
I don't get it.
Issues.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand you can't afford it. Take it to the no-kill shelter.
Yeah.
You don't have to be ashamed enough just to throw it in the middle of the road or whatever in some neighborhood.
Yeah.
Take it in the no-kill shelter. Like here we have one that's called Safe. And they're the ones that came in and helped us clean out the neighborhood of all the cats that we had in here because our neighbors were not allowing us to feed them anymore. HOA. Oh, another dog. Hey, puppy. So we went through and one of my neighbors, she took the initiative to actually join cat groups on Facebook and all this other stuff. And she reached out to this group that volunteered for the Safe, the no-kill shelter.
Yeah.
And they came out and helped us. They caught 5 kittens, and 2 mothers of those. Separate. Actually, it was 5 kittens originally, and then the mother, and then the mother's other daughter. It was older, which is Greg's sister. My cat Greg, his sister, and she turned out she actually had her babies shortly before she was captured. And found those in my neighbor's garage. So I reached out to the same. My neighbor found them and put them in his garage, and I reached out to the same lady. Because she still had those. She had all the cats at her place, getting them fixed and recuperating, and then going to take them to a colony. Thankfully, even though that the mother was fixed, she was still able to nurse.
Oh wow!
So we brought her 3 kittens back to her, and she nursed them, and they are doing amazing. They have grown so much. an update yesterday about their growth, and they basically tripled in size.
Wow, that's awesome.
Which is a blessing.
Yeah.
And so basically, the kittens are going to stay at safe. All 8 of them are going to stay at safe to be adopted, and then the 2 mothers, Patches and Stashes. Patches is the mother of Stashes, and Greg. But anyway, those 2 are going to go to the colony.
Okay.
And so I got the location of the colony and stuff, so I may go out there and visit and make a donation of cat food.
Yeah.
Because,
Nice.
we buy cat food in bulk around here anyway, so I
Yeah.
just ordered 480 cans of cat food.
Yeah,
Because
I bought
Mama
40
Kitty,
yesterday. So.
Mama Kitty is still around. We call her Mama Kitty. That's what we call her. She's been in the neighborhood for about 5 years.
Mhm.
And Lucky, who is the male cat that's the cause of all those kittens, he's been around for over a decade.
Oh wow.
Those are the only 2 cats that are still left in the neighborhood, and I have 4 of Lucky's babies. 3 of them are Mama Kitties. Bandit was, we don't know who her mother was, but definitely Lucky's the dad. And excuse me, we left
Hey,
them in the
Rudy.
neighborhood because they've been here for so long.
Rudy's back. Yeah. All right.
And we adopted a 2-year-old from the shelter. My wife loves him. I use him for our car ski. See, when people adopt cats, or they want to adopt cats, I always tell them get 2.
Yep. Absolutely. Already
Because
get a
cats,
playmate.
yep, exactly. Cats love to have another one to play with.
Yep.
So I always recommend get 2.
Yeah. Yep.
And don't be like me. Don't be a sucker like me. We end up with 11. And if I can get Mama Kitty to trust me, I've been working. I've pet her a couple times. Since all the other cats are out of the neighborhood. In about 6 months or so, probably I'm going to let her get comfortable with me again.
Mm-hmm.
If I can bring her inside, I will. Because she's young. She's only like 5 years old.
Yeah.
And I've already got 3 of her kids in here, so I might as well bring her in. And she's fixed already. We got her fixed. But I told the guy, my neighbor Dave, he had her and another litter of cats captured, and he found homes for the litter and other litter, her babies, except for one he kept. And I told him, I said, when you get her fixed, bring her back. Don't put her into adoption or whatever. Please bring her back because I love the cat. Whatever. I will bring her in the house if she'll let me.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll have 12 cats, but to me, it's worth it.
Yeah.
We want 2, but Mom has 1, so when she passes on, we'll get 3.
There you go.
Go for it.
What's one
I love
more?
cats. I love cats, Rudy. I'm, as you well know, I have 11, so obviously I love cats. And we have a 3-story townhouse, and they have free reign of the whole house. They go where they want, when they want, and how they want. Yes, Rudy, 3. Do it.
Yep.
If you can rescue another cat, not buy, rescue another cat, do it. If the wifey will let you. Or Mom or whoever else, whomever you have to convince. Tell them, doggy. You tell them.
That's right. Get the cat.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Jeremy. I don't care about dog barking. Don't hurt my feelings.
Well, unfortunately,
I don't know about anybody else's ears, but I don't care.
Well, as far as this dog that was just barking, he's the daddy of the buff color one I was playing with, and the mama is Coco. So I've got mom, dad, and baby here.
There you go.
And daddy will bark at anything that, even if it just farts outside.
Sounds like a Chihuahua.
He's got the Chihuahua mentality, but he's about 4 times bigger.
Yeah. Yeah,
our
my
Chihuahua
grandmother
that
always
we
had
had,
Chihuahuas.
ours never barked. She wasn't a barker, our little Chihuahua. She was,
What? You had a Chihuahua that didn't bark? You had a defective Chihuahua.
no, she was a little deerhead Chihuahua. She was, we got her when she was 7 years old. And she passed last year
Oh.
with Reba. Reba, one we
Remember
had
Reavers.
forever. And then Tyson, that's my wife's oldest daughter's cat, because she was without a home, and
All
so
right,
we
Rudy.
took him. All right, Rudy, we'll see you on the roundup tonight. Yeah.
Be back soon. If he can be back.
Oh, you're gonna be back soon? Okay, all right.
Yeah, we still got a couple hours ago. It's not, or
Yeah.
actually, yep, a couple hours ago. As long as Dave's decent in the heat levels. Obviously, he's still streaming, so it must be all right in the garage.
It's getting warm, but it's not
It's not
as bad as
unbearable.
No, not as bad as it has been.
Who is that rubbing on my leg? Oh, hey, Bandit. Speaking about Bandies, hey, you $2,000 cat, you. Yeah, Bandit was the one that when she showed up, she had the injury when we took her in. She had the her bottom lip was falling off her jaw.
Yeah, you were
So
telling
she
me about
required
that.
emergency
That's
surgery,
awful.
and that cost $2,000. But she was 100% worth it. I love that cat. What's that, Jeremy? I can see is a reflection off a bag.
And it's the Pico Gus.
Oh,
Pico Gus.
Is that from jcm-1.com?
Yes, it is.
Where else?
Dave, do you have a little scroll thing that you could put up there? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bandit. Here's Bandy right here.
There you go.
She is a gorgeous cat.
Go to jcm-1.com and buy now.
Oh, Joe.
That's
The reason
right.
Joe is getting so much sales, other than because of word of mouth.
Yeah.
And the one guy, I don't remember who it was he mentioned in the stream earlier, but somebody was making videos and mentioned him in the video. No. And then on this stream, obviously, we always shout him out. And then even on the Linux Saloon, he gets shouted out.
Yeah.
So obviously because like myself and Rudy and you and Eric are in the chat and stuff, so we can all just shout him out when we can.
Yep. And we can play his.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your Blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
There you go.
I forgot you had that, Dave. Honestly,
There you go.
I forgot.
Yeah.
But,
I have something coming from Joe for the SE, but I have the 512 Raminator. That's actually from Frodo Jedi and Gut Bomb and Sloopy. They're doing those. So this is already pre-built. So you just got to wire it up, which is nice. So the one I had to build it all myself and everything.
Oh hell no! I would get
K-Koba. Yeah.
I think my brother ordered a Pico Gus for I don't know what reason. I don't know what he plans to do with it, but he ordered one. It could just be to support Joe. I don't know. But I mean, Joe had what 60-something orders today.
Yeah.
Not just Pico Gus, but obviously just off his
other things. But
yeah.
Yeah.
So that was to me that is awesome that he's continuing to have all that support from the community, because it seems like a board says top on the back.
Well, I mean,
but
the thing is like he has every week it seems like he has anywhere from 40 to 60 or more to do. So
now, granted, it would be better like when Gut Bomb did those. What was it, like 500 plus Blue SCSIs that Gut Bomb put together? Now, if Joe could have that kind of week every week, then yes. I mean, granted, it's a lot of work for Gut Bomb / Loopy and Joe, but he may be able to do that full time if he's getting like 500 to 1,000 orders a week, and not have to do his other job. But I mean, it is what it is. It's still though when he had to make the 500 plus blue scuzzies in that 1 week, I was like, holy shiitake mushrooms!
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot.
That's crazy amount of blue scuzzies. And that was great that Gutbaum was able to help out and get a little cheddar himself. And
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's amazing how him, Sloops, Joe Sloops, and Gutbaum were able to work together and get it all done, and everybody
Yep.
get some financial gain out of it.
Yeah.
I'd like to get a little piece of the action too myself.
So what was that board?
This is the PET ITX board. This one right here is just a prototype. I've already finished it in actual TCAD and all that, but I haven't gotten the actual finalized version made yet.
Ah,
See, notice this one doesn't have any silk screen on it. I just did
Yeah.
that to get it tested.
Yeah.
Which I've actually redone the keyboard PCB. I've actually no. Okay, start over. Spit it out. Don't belong to you. Anyway, these little PCBs have been integrated into a new keyboard PCB. I've
Nice.
eliminated this one altogether.
Cool.
nice.
But this one is still usable if you want to use the Commodore PET keyboard PCB from Texelec. That's what I designed this for.
Yep.
Mm. I haven't used a Commodore 64 since I was in middle school.
Commodore PET. I'm sorry. Blah.
Or PET, Commodore of any type. Yep. It's my brother and I talked about potentially getting getting a Commodore to tinker with, the nostalgia purposes basically. But we don't need any more computers in this house. We're crying out loud. In this room alone, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 computers. 7. Yep, I knew there was another one right there on my server. So I got 7 in this room alone. And my brother has another probably 7 plus in his room, plus the computer room. We probably got
Well, if things work out for me, I will have a whole computer house, and then my house to live in.
That's basically our house. We have if you go up to the second floor, which is the living room, dining room, kitchen, there is in box still, not even opened yet, 8 computer cases. Then you go up to the nerd room, as I call it, the computer room. There's probably another 20 cases, because my brother buys cases when they're on sale off of Amazon, and he's got the boards and the processor and stuff. We just haven't put them in there yet because we have no reason to build the machines yet. Because we have so many that we're already using.
Any ITX cases?
No, I'm pretty sure they're all ATX.
No, this will still fit.
Yeah, so they'll both fit in there. But I shall be right back.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I'm glad that Mac arrived in one piece, man. I was looking at that box, man. That was scary.
Yeah, just a little. That's why I decided not to open it unless I was, until I got on the stream somehow.
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, those doggone football players had their fun.
Yeah.
But isn't that pretty?
Yeah, that's looking good.
Have you ever heard of a site called Digital Blasphemy?
What's it called?
digital blasphemy.
Mm-mm.
Well, you can get all kinds of free wallpapers off of there, and this one artist does them all, and he's been
Oh,
doing
wow.
He's been doing it for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Same website.
Yeah.
No, wait, I take
That's
it back.
cool.
25 years.
Yeah. Cool.
This one right here is part of his free gallery.
So when I first
Yeah.
looked at that iMac, for some reason I looked at that and I thought, is that StarCraft?
No. Here, I'll give you a closer look.
It's the first thing I thought when I saw that bright blue light on there was StarCraft for some reason.
Yeah, let's get the glare off of it.
Yeah, but it's definitely a mommy board of some sort, or a logic board of some sort.
That is actually just an artist depiction. It's not real.
It could be. How do you know? Oh, I almost threw that away. That's cat treats. Dave is putting back on the cardboard piece.
Kind of cool. He kind of snuck in the old Earthlink logo into this.
Of course, the drive bay faceplates I don't stick on the tower. You at the Fab Lab yet, Francois? I know earlier today you were talking about going up to the Fab Lab.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, Francois. If it doesn't fit, make it fit.
Eric! What's up, my
There you go.
friend? Mr. Edge. We got room if you want to join, Eric. Wink, wink.
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
Nudge, nudge. Nudge,
Another participant in the Linux Saloon.
Yeah.
You know, he was in the chat. Thank you, Eric, for supporting Linux Saloon. What was that? Oh, I was about to say Warhammer. That's WithAHammer.net. He got me on that one.
I would.
Ah, got you. All right, Eric. All right, man. I understand. Busy.
Francois read my mind.
I swore I initially read that as with a hammer. I read that as for a hammer. Oh goodness.
There we go.
I'm not sure if you can see it.
Oh, that's the Joe thing. Gotcha.
I'm not sure if you can see it, but what my fingertip is pointing at is my Miss Pac-Man arcade cabinet.
Oh, yeah. I see that. Yeah.
I see a fridge. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yep.
I put it beside the fridge so I could hide it from anybody who would want to try and come in and get it, help themselves.
It's just a cabinet, or do you have the guts for it?
Hold on.
Oh.
I got to leave stuff plugged into this thing because otherwise it'll screw the settings up. Hold on.
And Eric, if you ever want to actually join in the Linux Saloon and chat and stuff, I can get you the link. Or you can join the Discord.
Yeah, usually he'll throw it in there, the link on there.
Yep. Here, I can just the
I see it
Discord is
lighting up.
called.
Oh.
It's Tux Digital Network. Tux and Digital is all one word, and network. That is the group that runs all the different Linux things.
Oh, okay. Yep. I see.
Initially, it was the Big Daddy's Linux was what it was originally called.
Yeah.
When a different gentleman
it's working.
ran it.
Nice.
I love Pac-Man.
Nice.
How can you
Very
get
cool.
more nostalgic than Pac-Man? I mean, come on.
I used to have Super Pac-Man, the arcade stand-up cabinet, because when we had our other house, I used to collect arcade games, the full size ones, and then the pinball
Okay,
machines.
cabinets.
I used to work in all that. So.
This thing
Oh,
sat
excuse me.
in. This thing, honest to God, sat in its original box because it was one of those Walmart kits. It
Yeah.
sat in its original box for 2 years. I didn't touch it, and it sat in a damp basement, unfortunately. But the cabinet turned out just fine. The box was gone,
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah.
and
Nice.
it works perfectly.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Does it take quarters?
Nope.
Free play.
There is no coin slot.
Oh God, I love it.
All of our stuff, our stuff was, pulled out of locations, so they had the coin slots, but I'd always flip them on free play. So, and a lot of times when Kelly's girlfriends would come over, oh, I don't have any quarters. I go, no problem. Just turn it on. It's on free play. So yeah.
Hey, baby.
Well,
It's your kitty.
there are 10 games on this thing, and 2, maybe 3 of the games are the ones that are some of the ones that I enjoy. Like, of course, Miss Pac-Man. Who doesn't love that one?
Yeah.
It's got Dig Dug on it, and there's also Mappy on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite games to play when back like in an arcade setting was Galaga.
Oh yeah, Galaga. Yeah.
Oh, this got
I like Centipede too. Yeah, the Millipede. Yeah.
This has. Well, I just saw it in front of my eyes, and I've already forgotten. But this one does have Galaga and Galaxian on it.
Nice.
Oh, see, I'd be like, okay, Galaga all day long. Oh, I love that game.
Yeah, we have one of those. It's in the house. It's the smaller one. You can hang on a wall.
Yeah.
Or it's got a stand on it. But right now it's just sitting on a stand. But yeah. But it's got lots of games on it. I've played with that thing for lots of times.
Yeah, there's one thing that I've noticed in recent, I want to say in the last probably 4 or 5 years, is that I have become less and less interested in gaming.
Yeah.
Like I used to play World of Warcraft, for example.
Yeah.
I was one of the original beta testers for it way back in the 2000 2001 era, whenever the original beta test came out, in closed beta, and I played it straight through for 10 years, like a decade, and then it became too repetitive, whatever, and I would rather watch tech videos, or like I live on YouTube. I watch tech videos, I watch animal videos, I watch things like educational things, and I find that more interesting than playing games these days. Reggie, especially the spider videos. There's a guy it's called Dave's Beastie Room. He's in the UK, and he's got spiders, frogs, scorpions, whatever, and he shows the care and what it takes to care for one of them, and rehousing them and cleaning up the cage, that type of thing. I find that interesting because it's on the screen. I do not want to see a scorpion. I do not want to see a spider in real life, because when I say spider, I mean tarantula, or camel spiders, or something like that, or whatever. I like learning about them, but I never want to own one.
Have you ever been stung by a scorpion?
No, the only time I've actually ever saw a scorpion live was when I was with Dave, my brother, and we went to we used to go to this thing called the Florida Defensive Carbine Club, the FDCC, and we used to go join them, and we would learn different things about shooting and yada yada yada. And this guy was holding a clipboard because he was going through some stuff, and there was a scorpion in the back of it. That's the only time I've ever seen a live scorpion. I said, dude, you got a scorpion in your clipboard. He looked at it and flicked it off and stepped on it. I said, well, you didn't need to kill it, but you could have flicked it away. It would have been fine. It would have left you alone. But whatever. Anyway, so one of the most adventurous, one of the most interesting things that ever happened at one of those Florida defensive comic was actually after. There's this Lake City, Florida. There's a gun range. There's a state-run gun range where you can go and do whatever you want. Because there's nobody there. There's no regulations. Yada yada yada. Like it's not like a for-profit type thing. You just show up and shoot. And we had set up like a house that looked like kind of like a, and it had like like a hostage situation and stuff like that. They go and clear the house. That was fun. But it was afterwards. Somebody brought out. This particular person was actually a lawyer. Thankfully for him, he brought out on the back of his truck a 50 cal, big gun, and was just shooting it into the berm. The problem is that he was using military surplus rounds, and some of them still contained tracers. And we were going through a drought. Yes, Florida was actually going through a drought at this time, and we yelled him this. Everybody was screaming to him to stop because we could see the red of the tracer rounds going by. We yelled at him stop, but it was too late. One hit the berm, bounced off a rock, went into the forest, tree area, started a forest fire.
Oh my God!
And we contacted the park the park people, whatever you can call them. I don't know.
Right, the ranger. Yeah.
Park
Rangers. It wasn't really the Rangers. It was like the people that ran them. But anyway, so we called them, Park Rec maybe, I don't know. But anyway, we called them because forest fire. So they they came out. Firefighters came out. The firefighters called backup. So we had bulldozers, helicopters, everything trying to contain this thing. And most of us were just bystanders. We're just watching this.
Right.
And this, like I said, this guy was a lawyer. So he brought all his paperwork out, yada yada. He probably got fined for the tracer rounds because he should have checked them all and whatever.
Probably got the bill from the fire department too.
Yeah, but he didn't get any other than financial things. He got no legal trouble because he had all the documentation for the gun. I mean, because it's one of those things that you stand behind like Rambo does, in one of the movies.
Yeah.
And I was just like, dang.
Crazy.
I was one of the few times I actually went shooting because shortly after we did another FTCC thing, and because of all the noise of the shooting, I had the headset and the headphone, the ear protection.
Yeah.
I had a seizure.
Oh no.
And because like I said, I don't have grandma, I have petite mom, so I could still interact with people. I wouldn't know what I'm saying, and sometimes I can get violent. It's not a good thing when you have guns.
Yeah.
So apparently people coming up to my brother saying to him, it's like, I was saying things that were inappropriate or whatever. And he came to me and I'm like, dude, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And we both looked at each other and said, we got to go.
Yeah.
Because he knew and I knew that I had an epileptic incident.
Yeah.
So ever since then, he tried to convince me to go shooting again. I was like, no, I am not risking having an epileptic episode with a loaded gun in my hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Not worth it to me, not worth it to risk other people's lives.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I love shooting, mind you. I love guns. I love shooting. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Ricky?
Yeah. It's not worth the risk.
Nope. It's not worth it's not even a risk. It's the what's the word I'm looking for? It's not worth what could happen.
Yeah.
Yes, the risk is there, but it's not worth the outcome.
Yeah, exactly.
I would never be able to live with myself if I had an epileptic episode with a gun in my hand and I hurt somebody, or even worse, killed somebody.
Yeah. Well, and
granted, I would probably not get any legal trouble because epileptic. Then again, I might because I knew I was epileptic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you know what? No guns for me.
Yeah.
My brother loves his guns, even though he hasn't even gone shooting, and he's too busy to go shooting. But he collects them. He reloads his own ammo. So it's his hobby. Puppy dog. Look at that little young puppy.
Yeah, she's only 4 months old.
Oh,
Look
really?
at that, oh,
It's
look
a
at
little
that
guy.
pooch.
Oh, he's cute.
Is that boy or girl?
He's a girl.
He's a girl. He's a good girl. I miss dogs so much. I'm just glad my neighbors have dogs I can go scrub and love on.
Well, her
My
name.
brother's like, we can get a dog. I was like, no, I don't think the cats appreciate that.
Her name is Buffy.
Hey, Buffy. Is that one of the kids of the other dogs?
She is the one that we kept.
Uh-huh.
Rehomed her 5 siblings, though.
She got homes with them. Great.
Yep.
No pound or no kill shelter, but homes.
No, just my wife and I went out to a Walmart parking lot and said, "Here, free dogs."
Exactly. You tell him, pup. You tell him.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me one bit. I'll take barking dogs over people any day. No offense to all you guys out there in the chat and stuff, but I'd rather hang out with dogs than people. I mean, people nowadays, you never know what's going to happen with people.
Well, you know.
You used to be able to go out, hang out with your neighbors and meet your neighbors and
that's why
have
we stay home.
Absolutely. You can't even, like I was saying earlier in the stream, you can't even go to a Walmart or whatever and park in a parking spot without the risk of getting shot.
Well, it's not only that. It's just, we just stay home and.
That is part of the problem as well as a lot of people nowadays, like the youth, younger groups, younger peoples, don't have the social interactions they need to learn proper etiquette. That's just my opinion because internet, social media, yada 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 yada. It's kind of ruined people.
Yeah, well, that's
to one aspect.
That's the difference in the world that we grew up in.
Yeah, we grew up went outside and played in dirt and ate dirt. It was like
Yep.
We were always outside. If you wanted to go visit somebody, you had to go to them.
Yeah.
Or they come to you.
Yeah.
You didn't just FaceTime or whatever hell.
Yeah.
Or this.
Yeah.
No offense to this channel, but this.
Yep.
The one good thing about excuse me, one of my favorite things about the internet is like I don't remember who was mentioning it earlier. But we have internet. Joe, maybe you have like international people.
Yeah.
I had friends like when I was in Boston. When I lived in Boston, through the church I was part of back up there, and there's the International Church of Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I met people from all over the world: Italy, Germany, France, whatever. Well, Hungarian. I mean, I still keep in touch with them all.
Well, and that's the beauty of it. I mean, like we have people on this stream from Italy. France, Will from the Cayman Islands, Canada.
They're not on the stream right now, those suckers. I'm just kidding.
But I'm just saying,
I know what you mean. Yeah,
that's all possible with, the
we got
technology we have today. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. And then, like I said, I met these people live initially, but of course because they were in the States for whatever reason, and then they had to go back to their countries. So I've got, if I ever was to actually ever desire to travel to the UK, France, Germany, I have people I can contact and say, hey, where should I stay? Or do you have a place I can stay or whatever?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Excuse me, but
I
don't like traveling, so that's not going to happen.
Yep.
Plus 11 cats, I can't really go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's like us too. I mean, we have to, if we go anywhere, we're only gone for a day or so,
Yeah, but, even that, like when my two younger sisters come to visit from Maine, they'll stay at my older sister's house, and because we all congregate there anyway, and they was like, "You want to stay the night and hang out?" I was like, No, I said we're only half an hour away, half an hour, 45 minutes away, and I want to sleep in my own bed, and I have cats to take care of.
Yep.
And the real reasons because she annoys us.
Yeah.
The older sister. Like when we had the house fire in 2014, we lived with our sister let us stay because we had no place to go. Our house was burned down.
Yeah.
So our sister let us stay with her.
Yeah.
We managed to stay a week before we moved out into a furnished apartment. Granted, we could have stayed there until the whole time and saved the money.
Yeah.
But she annoyed us so much that we were like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dave's got new toys.
Well, this is the Raminator that's going to go in a 512. It's already pre-built. All I have to do is just solder 3 wires to the 6800 processor. Because I already have one in my Mac Plus, but I built that Raminator. This has I'm not sure
Excuse me.
but and it has a system already on it, so that's the beauty of it.
JCM
They make this for 512, 128, or you get the Mac Plus one, which is wired differently.
Was that from Joe?
This is from JCM, but Frank and Sloopy are the ones. Sloopy, I think, built all these. And, so yeah.
Sloop doggy dog.
So eventually I will get to that. I just trying to get through these SEs here.
I was going to say, as somebody else mentioned in the chat earlier today, one project at a time.
Yep, that's it. So I got, so the SC really is SE30. It's all together. It's just, I got the SE board in it, and the blue SCSI and all that's in there. But and the floppy drive works on that one. On this one, the floppy drive's messed up on it.
Yeah, that's one you're working on today, right?
Yeah. I do have a version 2 blue SCSI going this one, just like I do in the other one there.
That's the Wi-Fi one?
Yeah. I've never tried to do the Wi-Fi thing on them yet.
Oh.
But anyway, I would do it on the SE, probably do it on the SE30. I have it in my Mac Plus too, my multicolored SpongeBob Mac Plus. I have the Wi-Fi version of that one too.
The special colored one.
So anyway, but the screen's good in this. So all I need to do is just figure out, and while you guys were chatting, I was looking on Dead Mac Scrolls, and it's saying on the analog board there's a chip on there, and it causes that same problem that I'm getting with the analog board. So I'll have to get a hold of that chip and then replace it and see if that takes care of it. And then and then the power supply, that's the other issue. I might just do like what Sean from Action Retro, do that ATX power supply that he did. You get rid of the whole power supply, and you got a power brick. So I might go that route on it.
Sounds like you got project ideas for a while now.
Yeah. And then what else? Then I have let's see. What else I got here? That's the Raminator. That's my RAM for the other machine. So I should go and get my 512K and see how Javier's optical mouse works on it.
Sounds like a plan to me. It's too bad Hob wasn't around.
Yeah, well, he was earlier. You know, he always says he's going to come back, but I think his wife finds things for him to do. So, yeah.
The old honey-do list?
The old honey-do list, yep. So, anyway, I'm going to get my board there. So, yeah, so let me go grab it, and I'll be right back. there for Jeremy, right there. All right, I'll be back.
Cool.
Oh boy, yeah. Let's see, it's 79 in here. Okay, good. All right. Hi, babies. You're okay. You're fine, babies. You're okay, Fred. You're okay. Let's see here. This is the. That's the 512 up there. Let me grab it. Let me get it here. Hi, baby. Yeah, you're okay, Fred. You're okay, honey. Yeah. You're okay. I'll be back. Yeah. They getting tired. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's okay, sweetie. Excuse me, honey. I'll get by you here, okay? Excuse me, baby. Let me get by you here, okay? Yep. You're fine. You're fine, boo-boo. Yep. Hi, Smirk. How you doing, Smirky?
Oh, the old let me pass, cat.
Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, plug my AirPods back in. There we go. All right. So yeah, this is the 512 right there. Yep. And it's all been retro brighted and everything too. This is the one I got from Retro Tech Chris. So yeah. So let's take, and I got the keyboard here. They hooked me up with a couple keyboards too, which is great.
Nice.
So I have two Mac Pluses that work perfectly. And then I got this one. And I have an SE that works perfectly upstairs. That other SE worked fine. It's just now I took apart, I transplanted the guts into the other one there. So, oh, Will. Hey, Will, how you doing?
Hi, folks. How's everyone?
Hey, Will. Hey. Good. How you doing today?
I'm here.
How's the weather?
Hot.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Dog is barking too now.
Good puppy.
Hold on one second. No, I'm
Oh, let the dog bark. It's fun.
Hey.
Go on.
I'm all about let the dogs bark. Ooh, it looks like I see a 3D printer in the background.
Printing.
Oh, yeah, it's busy printing.
Yeah. Printing all those tech step cases. Huh. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Nice.
And this is a working one. I mean, there comes up and everything.
Nice. That looks really good.
And it's got all four of the ROMs in it, so you just select a different ROM by just hitting up or down.
Yeah.
And then you hold star for the one you want, and it will actually boot up that one.
Okay. Awesome.
Very nice.
Nice.
So yeah, I have 5 of them ready, so I'm printing 5 cases. I'm on case number 4. So wow.
How long does it take to print a case?
Well, I'm printing two of them at a time. So right now, that's the base piece, and for 2 of them, it takes about 6 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, but really, that's not too bad. I already printed the actually top piece. I already printed the actually black 2 pieces here, because this is 1 piece by itself, and then this.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you got the base, and then I've got all the buttons. I still need to print those.
So I'm going to get one from you, Will, but I'm going to wait till VCF Midwest.
Yes, that's fine. VCF is good. Now the only thing is you may have to purchase your own battery and put in, because I don't know how the airlines are going to feel about me bringing up actually 15 batteries.
Yeah.
True that.
Or like I said, I can wait till I get home and order it from you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But the thing is that, you see, I mean, it uses an actually iPhone 6s or 6s Plus battery, whichever one. I mean,
Yeah,
and
you get those when I fix it pretty cheap, I think.
well, the thing is, I mean, why can't I take 15 of those in the cabin? There is already 100 cell phones in the cabin with them.
Yeah.
But they're not. But they're in cell phones. That's the difference.
You see, so
yeah.
Well, I can put them inside this.
Yeah, but they're gonna look at that and think, "What the hell is that thing?" And they're gonna be mentioning, "Oh, that is a XYZ. It's a step doodad." And they're gonna be like, "Okay, what the hell is that?" And they're not gonna know. They're gonna be, they're computer illiterate people.
You see, so I don't know what I'm gonna do yet about the batteries. I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is find somebody near the event, perhaps ask them to use their address and send them there, and then bloop, do that.
Yeah, well, I can send them to people. I mean, I can send it to. I mean, Jake is coming up, and he just moved into Texas now, so he's not in North Carolina anymore. So I can send him to him, but then
okay.
he's gonna fly and bring them up too, to Chicago.
Chicago. So find some. What you got to do is find somebody that's in Chicago.
Yeah, but then if I sell them, then the person's gonna have the same problem taking it home if they're on a plane.
If they're inside that little square thing, they have to, as long as they have a checked baggage, they can put them inside the checked baggage. It's the carry-on that's the issue.
I thought it was actually reverse around. Checked baggage, they don't want batteries in, but in the cabin you can, because if it catches fire in the cabin, you can at least handle it. If it catches fire in the cargo hold, you're screwed.
Yeah, well, the worst case scenario, then you have it. Everybody else has to buy their own battery.
Have you happened to ask the airline about that?
Well, I'm waiting for my large amount to arrive. They're coming in by boat. They should be on island this week.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they should have arrived
I would
last
reach
night.
out. What airline do you use?
Well, one, I'm using Cayman Airways from here to Miami, and then actually American from Miami.
Yeah,
up
so
to
I
Chicago.
would probably reach out to the reps, the customer service or whatever, see what the policies are about either putting them in baggage.
Yeah.
Or the issue is, okay, let's say they don't allow it as far as, because if you were able to, like I said, ship them, and whether or not people can get them in the States and then go from the States to wherever they're, inside the States, whether because like you said, it's going to be dependent on the airline too, because even if you were able to bring them, depending on what airline the other people are flying back on to wherever they live, it might be a different story.
And now, because I had someone bring me down an actually Apple Mac, an actually MacBook Pro battery, and they told him as long as it's not in your baggage, you can take it in the cabin. But it was just one.
Yeah.
Right. And now when you're saying, let's say 20, say 20 people one of your devices, I can see what that could be an issue. So you may have to do is, ship, bring the devices to the people, but have them pay the shipping for the batteries to their homes.
Yeah, because I mean it's a real easy plug-in. You just open up the screws up here, and there's actually 6, and then pop out the board. Then at the bottom layer is the battery plug in that. So
yeah, I don't see a problem. I mean, most of the people that can buy one of those things are going to be a little tech savvy anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't see an issue with making arrangements for if they want to buy the step, they buy the device itself, and then you ship the battery later, or
Yeah.
ship the battery first before you leave. Depending on when
I
they
have
buy it.
one. I have one that's being sent to over to actually Switzerland. Someone over there. So I'm gonna ship him the unit without the battery, and he's gonna buy it locally.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever the case may be. It's not an iPhone. You said iPhone 6.
Yeah.
That
It's a very
battery is
common.
not super expensive as far as
No,
like if you buy it from
no.
iFixit type thing or something like that. Not bad.
They're about $10.
Yeah. So you bring the units or ship the units to, like I said, if Dave buys one and picks it up from whatever event you're going to in Chicago without a battery, no whoopee. He can order the battery from iFixit or whatever, say $10. I don't see a problem. I mean, personally, I don't see a problem with that. I don't know. I imagine Dave won't have a problem with that either. But
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I mean, once I get them, I'm gonna check with Cayman Airways, and I'm gonna check with the actually American counter here too.
Because that's all I'm bringing. Is just is a big carry on. So
yeah, I mean, most people, when you're traveling light to these events, you don't want to bring a whole bunch of. You need what 3 or 4
Except
days.
me, I'm bringing in 2 SE suitcases.
Yeah,
3 or 4 days worth of what clothes. That's the word I'm looking for.
Why? I can't wear the same?
Well, you can. Correct. I'm not gonna say anything, but you get at least need to change the underwear.
Oh, yeah, I have my Days Vintage Apple shirt. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna be wearing them each day. So
Yeah. I mean, how many days is it? 2, 3?
Well, I'm getting
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, I get in Friday afternoon, and then I'm there Saturday, Sunday, and I leave Monday morning.
Yeah. So you need 4 days worth of clothes.
Yeah.
You don't want to get on a plane and smell like a.
I'm getting there Friday because they're still
so you're same
setting
as Will.
up. And then, but I leave Sunday. But I'm leaving early Sunday. I have to be at the airport like around noon or something like that because they changed my flight.
Okay, so you have 3 days worth of clothing. He has 4, but he has other things he's got to bring, which is why he brings suitcases.
Oh God, yes, I got a boatload of
for
stuff.
you, Dave. You just need to bring your whatever you're wearing.
Yeah.
And make room for you could easily put a step inside your luggage.
This optical mouse is pretty cool.
Is that the
Works
one
great.
from some guy?
Yeah, Javier. Yeah. It is slick. Works on your 512 Mac here, 128. Mac
hey,
Plus.
Francois.
And,
Tried to be productive.
Apple 2.
You went back home.
E or 2 and 2 Plus, I believe. Yeah, because they use the same thing. And he did a great job printing the case on it. I mean, it looks just like the real one. And he put the logo on it too. You see a few little print lines in it, but it looks pretty darn good.
Yeah, I see little chunks that might be removed from it, but I'm bringing a Jeep. Yeah, Eric Edge says he's bringing a Jeep Cherokee, Jeep Grand Cherokee. Excuse me.
Oh, nice, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take an Uber from the airport to the hotel, the resort.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Is the hotel the same place that the event is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. Okay.
What time do you get in, Dave?
I get in at 1 o'clock, 1:30.
Oh God, yeah, that's okay. That's early.
In the afternoon.
he won't marry. Yeah, he's in the States, so.
Yeah, because I'll leave here at 7 in the morning, California time. And then we gain 3 hours going back.
Gives you a chance to get in, get settled, get some food, take a nap if need be, hang out with people.
Yep, and then be there Saturday all day, all evening, and then Sunday
I
morning.
don't make. It was a bit too close of a call for me to take that early flight. The same one that actually Javier is on. So I'm on one that leaves Miami at 1.
Oh, yours leaves at 1. Okay.
Yeah, so it should get you into Chicago by about 5.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to pull up right now. Pull up my thing with American app here and see.
As long as there's no other stops.
Well, I'm taking. I got nonstop going there, nonstop coming back. So.
Thursday.
Yeah, me too.
Eric's gonna be there Thursday.
Yeah, because he's got a table. Yeah.
Oh. He's got to
I
get
think.
set up. Okay.
I think, or no, or do you have a table, Eric? I'm sorry. Did you have a table or no?
So is the event Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Saturday and Sunday.
Oh,
But
Saturday and
its
Sunday, so not
setup
Friday.
is Thursday and Friday. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. Yes, he does have a table. Okay. That
Okay.
explains
Yeah,
it.
I have a table too, but Joaquim is going to be there from actually Thursday, I think, or even Wednesday.
Oh wow.
He's flying in from actually Sweden,
Yeah.
Damn.
and then I've
That's
got
got to be
Jake.
a flight.
Yeah, Jake is coming up Friday, and then
Excuse me,
I
Lord.
also arrive. I arrive there at 4:00 Chicago time.
And Eric says Friday afternoon is set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Eric. That sounds like
Well, good.
that's a crap
Well,
ton of
Eric,
work.
when I get there, I'll get checked in and stuff, and I'll see if I can sneak out onto the setup floor there and help you guys if you need any help. So, because I think Garth is getting there on Friday too.
This is in Chicago, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's a
One of these
4-hour,
days-
9-minute. It's a 4-hour, 9-minute flight for me.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to, go out in there so I can actually meet you all.
So, do you have a layover on your flight, Will? Or
No. Well, I mean, I get into
nonstop?
Miami.
Miami.
I mean, I leave Cayman at 7 a.m. Central Time, which is 8 Miami, an hour and 20 minutes, 9:20. By the time I'm through immigration and customs, it's going to be 10 o'clock, 10:30. If I'm
Your
lucky.
flight out of Miami is at 1, so you got a couple hour layover.
So I got a couple hours, which is fine because I like to go to that Cuban
Did you-
cafeteria that's there and go ahead and have some food and actually chill back a little bit.
Plus, you have actual extra time just in case there's any issues.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't like to. That's
Whatever.
why I didn't book on that same flight Javier's on because I only had like an hour from the time that I land to the time that I need to be on that plane.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Going through customs, that'd be pushing it.
What time is he leaving on his flight?
He's on a 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock flight or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe next year, I'll get an opportunity to, because we got the final documentation, legal documentation for our inheritance. And so I just got to sign that. Me and my brother and I have to sign that, and we'll get our neighbor to quote unquote witness it. And then we'll send it back to the UK. And then once everybody's signed it, all parties, my sisters and my aunt and whoever else is overseas for relatives that we don't even know, but they're, inheritance, get the same inheritance from this family member. Then perhaps, maybe I can use some of that money in one of these years and
Cool.
go meet up at one of these events that you guys are going to.
Yeah.
The only thing that ever prevents me from, in my mental head here is doing that is the cats. But
yeah,
my brother can handle cleaning litter boxes for a few days.
Yeah. Eric said it's about a 5-hour drive for him, straight through.
And for me, it'd be a short flight. It wouldn't be that long. I'd probably have to fly into Dallas or something like that, knowing, whatever airline. It's probably like Dallas or something like that. And then from Dallas, go out to Chicago.
There is no direct from Jacksonville, Chicago for you?
It probably is, but I don't know. I mean,
I
I would look at price to see what, to get the cheapest flight. Because, I mean, like, I would go up there and, I would bring only carry-on only. Because I'm not bringing any knickknacks and paddywhacks with me. So
Jacksonville Airport was one that I did not like.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Every time I went through there, which is about 6 times, I always got tagged as with that boarding pass SSSS for them to screen me. That's the only airport I've only gotten that at.
Yeah, I can see that.
So,
flying out of here, and like I said, if I got a direct flight, fine. But typically, I fly Delta, and 9 out of 10 times, no matter where you're going,
Atlanta.
You get you up to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta you go to, wherever your destination is. But
yeah,
I'm just like, why you make me fly half an hour to Atlanta? And then from Atlanta, finish the rest of like, why? Why can't you just go? But whatever.
Yeah.
And Atlanta airport's huge. Yet sometimes you have to take a subway, their little subway system, and go from terminal to terminal.
Yep. Yeah. How was the board?
So as far as I know, it works virtually. I haven't. It needs a CPLD, which Proto Jedi has, but this is your board.
Okay. Great. So bring a VCF, and I'll get the stuff and build it.
Yeah. Along with these two guys.
Those are the adapters that are needed.
Yeah. See, this one goes right there, and then this goes right there.
Okay.
Basically like that. Takes DB25 on this side and DB44 on this side.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, HD44.
The other thing I've been building are my SE30 compact cards.
Oh yeah.
So I built 20 of them. I put them on their website, and 5 of them sold within a few hours. So.
Oh wow, that's great.
So the other 15 I'm holding off on to bring up to VCF.
So, just out of curiosity, where's this keyboard PCB for the Mac?
Oh, 1 second. All right, this was my actually original. That was in pretty bad shape.
Yeah.
And then this is the new one.
Nice. I like it. So it is now officially pouring outside.
So, so we've done it quite a bit better because this is made out of like some sort of particle board type thing, and it gets wet, it starts falling apart. The old ones.
Yeah.
And it had a lot of these metal actually jumpers.
Yeah, the shunts.
So when we did the new one, it's actually built into the board.
Oh, nice.
So you only have to solder on the things that you need to move over, which are all the keys and a couple actually resistors and different things that you need to move over, like all of the stuff that was down here, and then up here.
Okay, so that takes the original switches.
Yes. This is an actually identical replica. So I actually have 4 of them. I bought 5. I bought the minimum that I have to. I only needed 1 for a keyboard that I had. I have 1 more that's giving me trouble, so I may keep 1 more, and then I'll have 3 that I can bring up with me.
Cool.
Nice.
So yeah, and these are. I mean, you gotta do all the work, but it's an actually identical replica, and it's already tested. It works.
Well, truth be told, I do have a Mac 128 keyboard, but 2 of the switches are broken.
Oh yeah. A lot of those switches, I had a lot of them too that were giving me trouble, but I opened them up and I serviced them and cleaned them inside, and I rebend the actually clip, and then they start working again.
Yeah, in my case,
I've had very good luck with the keys. I mean,
yeah. Well, actually, in my case, what I mean by broken is they're broken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that actually plastic piece. The actually stem.
The stem is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can actually 3D print that. I mean, there's a lot of designs out there for it. Print that out and actually resin. Because that's something small. You'll be actually very good with that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know if you have the actually ability to actually do that.
Right now, my 3D printer is on the fritz.
Okay.
I mean, it'll go through all the motions and all that, but nothing will stick to the bed. It'll just make spaghetti.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me see if I can find some actually stems. If I can find an STL of a stem out there, You can see my red printer right there.
Yeah.
That one is the actually resin one. So I can try to print some and see how they come out.
Yeah, I just have an FDM. That's all.
And so, but yeah, I mean, a stem for them are actually out there. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem.
By the way, this board I have for you, I actually created a case for it too.
Oh damn.
Let me see if I can find it and put the link in here.
All right, let me go put these back away.
Actually, you know what? Let me see. Yeah, I did open it. Here we go.
Let me go get something else here.
All right. Let's see if I can find
What?
All right, well, I just sent you the file through Discord.
Okay.
That's a zip file. It's got all the pieces singled out.
All right.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bella.
I got my city.
Here you go.
Game over.
Dave, you fail.
This is the third game I've played.
You're not supposed to die. You're not supposed to let those things on the bottom blow up. The little city things.
I know. Well, it gets going faster at the end of it. So.
I have not played that game in years. Missile Commander.
I'm using Will's Cash 20 on the back here. There we go.
Is it called Missile Command? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Betty.
This is the SE30 reload. I mean, desktop case with the screen. So
Nice.
that I'm still working on. I mean, I still have to finish something in the back, but there's the LCD screen.
Nice.
This is the back piece that will go here and cover this up.
That's slick.
So, but it's very slim, very easy. But this is what uses the SE30 compact card is in there for you to get rid of that analog board, get rid of the CRT, get rid of the power supply.
Yeah.
That is not an SE30 I've ever seen.
Everything is in there. I mean, there's the card, there's your HDMI up here. You got your Blue SCSI, you got your floppy EMU, you've got dual speakers with the fan that goes back here.
And a fancy monitor.
Yeah. So
I really hope you show that off.
Huh?
I really hope you show that off.
Yeah, well, it's gonna come with me to actually VCF. I want to order one that is clear. It's gonna cost me about $150 for me to get that case, but I'm still thinking of getting one actually printed that is clear.
Yeah.
And then this here is for an actually power amplifier for the speakers, and you can even turn it on off, and it's got volume control.
Oh wow.
It probably look pretty sleek in black too.
Yeah, well, that's why this is black, but I can print the bottom in black. This is in the apple color, actually right now. So, and you've got a speaker here. This is an air vent, and on this side is another. On this side is another speaker up here. Some wires sticking out right now, but that's okay. This is still a work in progress here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it actually closes up very nicely. And it looks very nice and crisp because it's using actually RGB to actually HDMI that is built onto that board.
Nice.
So basically, it's this board that is in there, and it's built on. You see, everything is on this board. Everything.
Wow.
So, and this is how this looks, and it's very sturdy. I didn't come all the way to the front with it because I wanted a little bit of space up here. That way you can put a memory card or something there.
Yeah. Yeah, looks cool.
So, and then you've got your floppy emu screen and your button controls.
Sweet. Yeah, that is slick.
So basically, when I close this up, I've got those screws sitting in there. So, but yeah, everywhere that I use a screw, there is a brass insert that goes into the plastic. So it's a very good tight fit. There are 4 actually screws holding the two pieces of the case together. So, and then you've got your power button. You're actually DC power input. That's your fan coming out.
Yeah.
And everything. So, and then you've got your controls for the monitor here. There's a power, there's menu, there's source, up and down. But I mean, really, you don't need to do much of that. So,
yeah. That's cool, Will. That's nice.
And it prints in one piece. I mean, this is one piece. This actually other color is actually one piece, and then the screen is in 2 pieces, and then it all actually screws in together.
Yeah. No, like that's really neat.
Well, as far as my case, I really wish I could have made it all one piece, but I just couldn't do it. It was too big.
Yeah, well, that's well, but I mean, your board is not that big, is it?
No, it's just an ITX board.
Yeah, so I mean, you just wanted a case that looks like a pet, or one look different?
Well, I kind of modeled it after the SK models. You know, because I really like the later SK look.
Okay. I went here for as small as I could get. Okay, and now the only reason why there is so much actually height is because, again, you've got memory sitting in here, you've got the board sitting in, and then I want a space for the actually Blue SCSI to mount and the floppy emu and all that stuff. And there's a bunch of cables in there, so.
Yeah.
But one of the things that I really try to do very well, or could, is that I did the cable management is all underneath. You see, like all these cables run underneath the Blue SCSI, and there are tracks that you put them in, and then even here there are some supports that you screw in that will help actually manage all of the cable mess.
Yeah, that looks good.
You see, so
how much memory can you put in that thing?
Whatever and whatever actually SE30 will take. I mean, it's down here. It's just a normal actually SE30 board. I mean, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, and then this is the power system coming in. Our board with the RGB to HDMI. There's an HDMI output on the back. But if you have the screen version, you won't have the actually HDMI output on the back because it's ready going to the screen.
Right.
But you've got your dual speakers. So it's a very simple setup, and there's a couple connections on the board here for actually power and LED and all that. So, and then you just close it up, screw it up, and away you go.
Nice. That's slick.
So, yeah, a lot of hours, a lot of days of work, boy.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
So, and it is very fun actually designing this stuff and then printing it and actually seeing how it comes.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's amazing.
So, but anyway, what I'm gonna try to do is I borrowed some parts from it, so I'm gonna try to connect it all back up and then turn it on, and you can see what it does. So you can take me off a big for now.
Okay, all right.
while I try to find what I need.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me show that to Will.
Yeah.
I'm going to change my mics here because my road's just about ready to run out here.
Is your mic about to die, Dave?
Yep. About 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
But I'm getting close to it. So
that's why I like, good old fashioned regular headphones.
Too much for that.
Pet RTX. Okay.
Yeah. Get right over here is where the power supply goes.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you see this, Will?
Yes, I'm seeing it.
Looks like a POS. Yeah.
Yep.
Had something right there. I don't know why. Weird.
Okay. Now I'll be back.
This right here is why it won't fit on. It won't work. Fit in one piece. I allotted space for an SFX form factor power supply. Now, if I didn't do that, I probably could have got away with, just like. That's a whole series. There it goes. So yeah, I probably could have got away with punching a hole through here for like a barrel jack. But I wanted to keep the options open. Yeah.
There you are, booting up.
Hey.
Very nice.
And right now I have to run an actually external HDMI cable because my actually internal one is on order. So that's why right now it looks like I have to have the back cover open and the power because I don't have the ends and the crimper yet I need for me to make my power cable. But eventually, once I get that sometime this week or next week, then all of that will be internal. And of course, I didn't bring the mouse.
It's got pretty blinkies on it there. Yeah.
We're booted.
Yeah, nice. Probably fast too, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's on the hunt for a mouse right now.
Ah. I like what Javier put on the bottom of the mouse. So this is his. Hold on, let me get this. So it's got the right model number on it for the M0101 made in USA. Got his name on it there. Optic mouse.
Yep.
I love it.
Tinker
So
Lab
fit-
and made in bamboo, huh?
Yeah. Yep. No, it's slick. Very slick. That boots up real quick here, Will.
I'll remember that's just using a Blue SCSI. I mean, that's what's in here, a Blue SCSI
Yeah.
V2.
Yeah.
JCM-1.com.
And the actually the floppy came. Well, I don't have the buttons came undone. The actually cable came unplugged.
Yeah. That looks pretty. Yeah. Nice.
But yeah, eventually, I mean, you can see how this is not going to be very thick. It's going to be very slim, but it is very sturdy.
Yeah.
I printed it. I actually printed it actually extra thick, and I've got 6 actually screws in the bottom holding the screen onto the top piece of the case.
Oh, okay.
Thick.
Yeah.
So I've got actually 3 in front and 3 on the back side. So
Yeah. Yeah, that looks neat. That's pretty cool.
yeah, I mean it's.
What Mac OS does it run?
This one is right now, I think 7. Let me just check and see what's on this card. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I just want to make the mouse faster. I think this is 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. 5.
Very nice.
Yeah, this is the oddball connector.
Oh.
Yeah. Is this the correct screw to this?
Mhm.
And if not, where would the correct screw to this be?
Well, no. There are lots of.
There was nothing on the metal frame.
It's a pretty standard screw, actually.
Hey, Nate. How you doing?
Wonderful. How are you?
Nate, where's Nate?
Yeah.
I hear Nate.
Okay, I'll stop sharing.
I thought you said it was recording.
It's not recording.
Then what is it doing?
These are
Sharing video.
catch my vid. My son is saying, "Are you recording?" No, I'm not recording. Somebody else is recording.
Live stream. So I see AMD.
Oh, here comes Justin.
What? Justin.
Hey, Justin. How you doing?
I know you all were talking about me.
Nope.
We did a little bit ago.
See, I told you.
Justin, DVD Morgan, how you doing, my friend?
I am doing good. Don't let the memory test fool you. I'm just testing a few boards before I sell them.
Are you doing a Trina right now?
The Trina.
I wasn't
Yeah,
aware
Mem
that
test.
Trina tested 486 boards.
Well, I'm just saying the Mem test thing. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm making sure that I don't have any eBay selling regrets.
Oh boy.
That's a
good
and,
reason.
Nate, what are you doing with that AMD right there? I see AMD.
So my son wants to build a test bench so he can play with things. So I'm transferring my geek powers to him. So admittedly, it's not very many, and they're kind of poor, but nonetheless, he'll get something.
The thing is, I've got 3 486 boards that I've bought off eBay in the past year or two, and none of them really do what I want them to do, so I'm going to sell them.
Gotcha.
If I may ask, what are they lacking?
What do you want them to do?
I want them to not be stupid.
Oh, it's 46. It's going to be stupid.
No, not in that way. They all have quirks to them that disqualify them from being part of my 486 build. So, the 3 I'm going to sell, one of them,
Chunky cat, chunky cat.
Oh yeah, one of them doesn't fit the case that I want to put it in because of where the processor goes. One of them doesn't support Cyrix CPUs and is otherwise kind of picky, and it's not keeping time quite right, so I'm going to end up having to sell it as with issues. And then one of them will not enable the level 1 cache no matter what you set the BIOS to.
That's weird.
Well, yeah, I think you had that one on the stream, didn't you, one time?
I've had them all 3 on streams at one
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the one that doesn't support Cyrix CPUs, I mean, that's kind of... and you can't enable write-back cache on it, despite the fact that the BIOS says it. There's a write-back setting. It does not support write-back cache. I want a 486 Visa Locobus board that supports all 3 brands of CPUs, that you can actually enable write-back cache, that it doesn't cripple the CPU's onboard cache, and that the CPU socket isn't in the on the same side of the board as the keyboard connector.
Are you sure that is even made and available?
No, I'm not sure. But anyways, I'm going to sell the 3 486 boards that I bought that I've disqualified from the build because I've got like 2 other 486 boards that are
Eric says
closer to working.
You want a lot for a simple 486, Justin.
I don't care what you all think about my 486 demands. I'm, by golly, going to find them at some point.
Might not even exist.
Well, let me put it this way: if I keep these 3 boards, then we'll never know if it exists or not. Because I bought them. They're not doing me any good, so I'm going to sell them. Now, of course, if someone sent me a board, I'd keep it. But these are boards I bought. I've got a rule: if you send me something, generally I will keep it.
So Eric says, Justin, you're a man who knows what they want.
Yes. Yeah, if you give me something, I will generally keep it. If you ever want to know about my exceptions, I think they make sense. I mean, if you give me something to give away, obviously I'm going to give it away.
And Francois says, I can sell you mine for the time I spent on it, about 40 hours, so 50, I guess that's pounds?
No, that's euros.
Euros per hour?
Francois, that would...
40 hours at 50 euros per hour. That's a lot of money.
I can't even comprehend that in American dollar dues.
Yeah, that's big. That's big American dollar dues right there.
Yeah.
Oh, for one, that's 2,000 euro.
Yeah. And so what's 2,000 euros into US? Let's go Google.
Probably about 2,400.
So move a cat out of the way so I can get to my keyboard. 2,000.
That's actually more than my
US.
That's more than my.
Yeah, $2,182.
I wasn't off by far.
That's a lot.
That's more than my mortgage payment.
Well, see, at $2,100, you could build a decent modern machine.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Oh,
that's almost as much
You
as
could
I
get
owe
a
on my house.
you could get an M1 Mac Mini for that price, cheaper. $1,000. You get 2 of them.
Actually, for 10 of those, you could buy a former cafe in
Mexico.
Mississippi, not Miss, Arkansas. Thank you.
Arkansas.
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 You know when you try to think of something. Yeah, you know when you try to think of something and you think of every state around the one you're trying to name.
Well, it sounds like my dad when he's mad at a child. He would go through every name, and, even including the dogs and cats. And then when you ended on your name, you knew you're the one that was in deep doo doo. That's how my dad did it. It was hilarious.
Or when they call you by your full name.
Your government name, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
My parents never did the calling by full name thing. That was not a.
No, my dad did the whole list of names, including pets. And when you were the last name mentioned, you know you're the one that was in trouble.
My parents would start saying stuff in German I didn't quite understand, and that's how I knew I was in trouble.
Ooh. No, my dad will go through the list of names even when he's not mad at you. Occasionally. Or when trying to call for the dog, he'll start going through the dog's names. I'm like, okay, that's Dad.
Dogs.
That's how I knew it when it was the full name. You were in trouble. When he started going through the list of names, you weren't necessarily in trouble. It could be because of exactly why I started naming states around Arkansas, because like father, like son.
Contagious.
Yeah. So anyways, so I'm testing this motherboard. I'm actually going to sell it with some RAM and a CPU, because I have some spare CPUs. So yeah, speaking of AMD, you might notice I'm testing this with an AMD CPU.
And then just like move one corner, tighten a little bit, and tighten a little bit, and then we'll hold. It was like okay, we cranked down one side so the other side wouldn't fit.
Okay. Cool. No installing coolers. We don't have to whisper. We don't care.
So, Justin, have you been keeping up with the Macintosh lately?
Or does Macintosh be keeping up with you?
Yeah, but I'd like to know if anyone's figured out which Mac I featured in my video.
That was a Mac.
We can find out.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
All right, which one is it, Justin?
You don't even see it.
You mean you all didn't recognize it? I mean, granted, I sped the footage up so it didn't take like forever for the pan to happen. Oh.
You guys are being watched, by the way.
LC. LC.
No, it's not just any LC. Did you notice? It's the LC of regrets.
Yeah.
Or regrets.
Yeah, regrets.
Yeah,
those eBay regrets LC.
No. This one didn't come from. Well, this logic board didn't come from eBay. This logic board actually came from Garth.
What? Yeah.
Garth Bay regrets.
It's a logic board Garth was having trouble with. But he's like, I think you might be able to fix it. He's like, oh, that's right. He told me it's like sometimes it won't turn on, but you could probably get it working.
I'm sure he recognized it.
So, anyways, I realized that the egret chip needs to come on the board.
There's 3.
Yeah, there's 3.
You have 3
and I removed the egret chip from the board, and one of its legs fell off in the process.
Whoops.
So that's why Garth had trouble getting it to turn on reliably, is because the egret, the pin on the egret chip that was broken was the pin responsible for pulling it out of reset. So you turn it on, and when Garth had it, half the time it would come out of reset, half the time it was probably having connection issues.
No, I don't.
But by the time I got the board, it was pretty much like 90% unreliable.
Yeah.
And then I start poking around the board, and I made it totally unreliable. Remove the chip, and by golly, the leg falls off. So yeah, that's the one. That's the one where I had to take the Dremel and grind down to the metal, and then attach a fly wire to the closest via.
Yeah.
And now it's 100% reliable powering up. The way the bodge is, because it lost a transistor.
Yeah.
I can't put a PDS card in it.
Ah.
Or if I do, it's got to be one that doesn't extend past the opening in the case, because that transistor's sticking up and there's not enough board there to remove it and like fix how high it is off the board. So
yeah.
If I can find the right network card, I might be able to put a network card in it. The 2E card is out of the question for this one.
Yeah.
Because the 2E card extends over too far.
Got it. Yeah.
Now, this case, why I started on this process of Garth sending me a board, now, granted, this LC did come from eBay, but the logic board came from Garth.
That was your problem.
Well, the original logic board started failing, and I probably didn't help it any. We'll put it that way. It was the first board I ever tried to recap, and I recapped it, and I lifted some pads, and then I started using it, and it had weird failures, so I tried to replace the onboard RAM because I thought that was a problem, and I tried some stupid upgrade in the process, and then it still would have weird failures, and I think I finally determined that the original board that was in it has like either it's got a bad egret or a bad ASIC, or possibly a bad video or SCSI chip. Yeah, I really narrowed that one down.
Oh, yeah, I have one back here for that. Okay.
Anyways, yeah, that's the LC that's now famous on Dave's channel. So yeah, go watch that video again. Pause it. Use the I think it's the period key to step forward frame by frame, and you'll see that LC I just showed you is the one that was in my submission, because I was thinking, well, I could just do the little Commodore salute, but I need to do something special.
Yeah.
So that's why I did a pan on the logic board. Oh,
Yeah.
and fun fact, I actually filmed the pan backwards and then reversed it in editing. Because I was having trouble getting the pan, because I was doing it handheld. I was having trouble getting the pan to look right in the direction I wanted it to go, because I was like overshooting the target and it was too shaky. So I did it backwards.
Yeah.
Eric almost licked the SE I was holding. Well, that would have been an 80s sitcom moment for sure. Or a Christmas Story moment, but with electricity instead of ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you keeping up
Yeah.
with the Macintosh? I can't talk, I just snapped my tongue.
Or even worse.
Yeah.
Or even worse, I licked the SE by accident and broke the tube in the process.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you all. I'm bugging you, but I appreciate all your guys' input on it because I couldn't have done it without your guys' help. So
It turned out great, Dave.
Yeah.
So when I showed my my oldest, he's here the one that's playing right now.
Mhm.
He said, "But you weren't using a Macintosh." I'm like, I know. I said I didn't have one. He could have chosen not to use it. Come on, get off my case, kid.
It was right beside you.
Oh, and I have a little update from my live stream, I think, where I pulled this Commodore 64 out and disassembled the keyboard, but then ran out of time to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Isopropyl alcohol on the circuit board was all it needed. This thing types great now.
Oh, good. Just needed a good cleaning. Yeah.
It just needed a cleaning. I didn't have to do anything to the conductive pads on the keys.
Awesome. That's
I have a
fantastic.
feeling it got stored with something setting on some of the keys, so those contacts probably contacted that circuit board for an extended period of time. Because the keys that weren't working were, let's just say that my Q-tips were coming off the board like gray as I was cleaning the board on the one side of the PCB. So something was on the board, but yeah, it works great now.
Yeah.
That motherboard looks familiar.
Yeah, it's one of the 486 boards I've had on my channel. It's the one that likes AMD processors, and I have a spare one of these, so I'm gonna sell it with that 5x86 upgrade CPU, and then 16 megs of RAM. It doesn't support. The main problem with it is it doesn't support Cyrix CPUs. Or at least I've had trouble using them with it.
Just out of curiosity, you know how well, okay, you said 5x86, what speed?
133. It's one of those PNY quick chip upgrades.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it's running at 33 megahertz times 4 multiplier.
Honestly, that right there is on my wish list. Exactly.
Oh, the processor?
No, the whole unit.
Oh. Well, maybe we should talk before I list it on eBay. I'll calculate how much I need for it.
$500.
No.
I'm sure I could do a bit better than that.
$499.99.
Let's see. If it's going to be honest to God, if it was going to be $500, I would have just thrown this ring of keys at you with the title. These are the keys to my van.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta figure out what it's worth and then figure out the friend price. AKA the I'm not paying eBay like 20% of the sales price.
I'm going to sell eBay to go pound sand price.
Exactly.
You need to charge them. I need to pay a rent price.
All right, folks, I'm gonna disappear because I gotta go see my mom. So I'll be.
Okay, well,
glad I stopped in for a little bit. So
yeah, definitely appreciate it. Absolutely.
Not this next Sunday coming up, but the one after that, I should be able to join actually full time again.
Yeah.
Now, Roger Jack, Chris,
All right.
is your daughter driving
All right,
or are you
folks.
driving?
Later.
All right. Well. All right. Thanks a bunch. All right. Talk to you later. All right.
Now I'm. Chris, are you going to that? Are you going to that?
Driving there in that scenario.
I'll pray for you, Chris. Yeah.
If she's driving, I'm staying off the sidewalk.
You don't like the sidewalk. If you don't let me drive, you stay off the sidewalk.
Just let me know what day she's driving by herself, Chris, and I'll take that day off from work. There you go. Yeah. But you're in a different state. Yeah, I know, but you never know.
If she got that lost, I'm pretty sure she would figure it out.
Well, we're not talking about loss. We're talking about bad driving.
How old's Chris's daughter? She's 16, learning how to drive, or 14, or 15? Or?
In Virginia, it probably means she's 16.
16, okay. Every state is a little different.
You said
16, 16, yeah.
Oh boy.
She's doing very well. Good.
Yeah, I think last time I checked, it's 16 and you can get your learners in Virginia.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it would be 15 to get learners, 16 to get your license. That's the way it was in Maine.
My eldest daughter, when we were in Texas, got her full license at 16.
Yeah. When I lived in, when I got my license, I was 15 is when I got my permit. 16 was I got the license. 15 and a half was when you get your learners. Okay.
Oh, okay. 15. Okay, 15 and a half. The learners.
Okay.
Depends on the state, Eric says.
Well, here in Arkansas, you can get a. The learning permit can be young. The person can be as young as 14.
Yeah, that's the way it was in Indiana when I was growing up. I got my learner's permit at 14. Yeah.
I think you'll find that the states with lower learning permit ages generally are states where things are further spread apart. I.e., there's a lot more open road. Now, of course, correlation does not mean causation. I am fairly sure.
Okay, yeah.
Don't,
yeah, join for a
you're
minute.
distracted while you're driving, Chris.
How about this? How about this little story from my dad? He was about, I think. Okay, this is in West Texas. He was about 12. He was driving to the gas station by himself.
Hey, Chris.
Oh. Help!
You're doing a great job.
Okay, you can smack your dad for this. That's fine.
You want to say anything? You want to say anything? Okay.
She's like, I'm concentrating on the road, Dad.
Okay,
Leave me alone.
She's actually a really good driver.
Good.
Yeah, she's a really good driver.
Yeah, she's on the road at the sidewalk. She's doing good.
Just tell her to keep it between the mayonnaise and the mustard.
Keep it between the mayonnaise and the mustard. That sounds like a good strategy. Okay. we have delivered that strategy. Yeah, she says she doesn't plan to total my car on the second day of being licensed.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Unlike my son.
What?
So you do have to watch out for the Teslas. This guy just cut in front of it. So, anyway, we're putting him on notice.
So you need to teach her a few of the really important driving techniques, which is go a little bit slower in the left lane.
Okay.
Rush to pass somebody to pull in front of somebody else, and then slow down so they have to pass you again. These are all different things that I've noticed.
Don't go touch it.
Yeah. Takes after her dad, apparently. But anyway, yeah. If we drive into Washington D.C., we can definitely meet all those criteria. Let me tell you.
Yeah. How many Maryland drivers in the left lane have you seen today?
All of them. That's the way they. All of them. It's the law in Maryland that you have to drive 20 miles an hour slower in the left lane. It's just the law. So, yeah. When you take the Maryland driver's test, that's actually what they tell you. So.
Yeah. Now
not
she's
true, but a lot of people will say that.
Now she's really good. She could get in the left lane and drive really fast and get on that auto transport trailer. There you go.
There you go. There's a train over there too. It could happen. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So hopefully I get to play with Retro Tech after this if I survive now. She's doing a great job.
That's fantastic. She looks like she's very conscientious there, so that's good.
Extremely. She does drive fast, but so does her dad. So I guess, yeah, the first time she went on the highway, she went 80 miles an hour like right away. So,
in all seriousness,
yeah.
In all seriousness, though, something I've learned, and I passed it on to my eldest daughter who started driving. Watch out for the idiot factor.
Say that again.
Watch out for the idiot factor.
In other words, watch out for the people factor.
Yeah, I tell her to drive like everybody on the road's going to hit you. I mean, that's kind of the way to go. And as long as you do that, then you'll be in good shape. But
defensive driving. Yep, absolutely. Yep.
This is Sunday. Look at all the traffic. What's this all about?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is. That's a lot of traffic.
Man, everybody and their dog is out.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody and their dog is out for sure. So I don't see Jason Starbuck. I haven't seen any cats, but I know the people might have their dogs out today. But I'm not sure about the cats. But anyway, he's still here, isn't he?
Yeah. So. Oh, yeah. He's still here. Yep.
Very good.
Oh, there's there's probably someone driving with their cat in Northern Virginia today.
I would imagine so. So the fun thing about this is you have to do 45 hours, is that right? 45 hours behind the wheel, so you kind of make up destinations to go to, because after a while it's like, where are you going to go? So today we're going to Wawa, where we can get great East Coast toast. So that's our plan. Or hoagies, they call them. Yes. Or in northern Pennsylvania, they call them hoagies. Hoagies. That's the Delco accent. If you listen to like Sloopy, you can hear it. Right? Is he around? Are you on Sloopy?
He was earlier. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah. He would have something to say about that if he were. So,
yeah.
Anyway,
yeah. Very cool. Good. At least it's a nice.
Anyway, yeah, we thought we'd.
Yeah. At least it's a nice day for her to be out on the road. That's good. Yeah.
Nice, cool 90 degrees here in Northern Virginia, so we'll take it.
Oh, there you go.
But it is raining clouds. Yes, it's raining clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that about driving right there is that
you're in a traffic jam now. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's US 50 for you. Justin will remember that.
Yep.
That's also I-35 in Austin, in downtown Austin.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, well, I'm about to take her on the highway, so I guess I better pay attention. I've been paying attention the whole time. Yeah, right. Something. Yes, I have. So, anyway, it's good to see everybody. I just thought I'd say hello.
You too, absolutely, Chris. All right.
Later, Chris.
All right. Have a good one, Chris. Bye.
Bye. Oh boy.
Yeah.
60-year-olds. Yikes.
Yeah, the highways are. Yes, I could definitely tell Chris wants to definitely pay attention if they're about to get on the interstate.
That time of the traffic alone would make me want to be invested in paying attention because that's gonna be the worst.
Oh yeah. So traffic up there makes Route 29 in Charlottesville look like there's no traffic at all.
Yeah, I've driven in Miami and I've driven in up north in like Boston and New York. Yeah.
I mean, Route 29 is the major thoroughfare through Charlottesville, but Northern Virginia makes it look like nothing.
Come on, son. Come on.
Okay, I've been through 34 states. Don't get me started.
I've been through a lot. I don't think it's quite 34 though. I've been from Florida, all the states from Florida to Texas, all the states from Maine to Florida, and then I've been to Cali. But other than that,
I've been to all three. I've been to all 3 states on the West Coast. I've been to Idaho, Colorado, Wyoming. Shall I continue? There's just too many to list. I would take up the last of Dave's stream listing them all.
What's that?
I have the list of states I've been to, and then the list of states I've driven in. So I got a couple states I need to actually go drive to, so I can add them to the I've driven in them list. I think that would be Delaware and New Jersey, because I've not driven in those states, but I've been to them.
As far as
South Carolina. I've been to South Carolina, but I've never driven in South Carolina. So there's 3 states I need to actually drive in, so I can add them to my I've driven in them list. Granted, driving in South Carolina, I don't know that that's that special. Driving in Jersey, ooh, then I get to take the jug handles. And QMac84 joining to just make some comment about the jug handles.
Okay, I'll tell you this. I drove. The only time I drove through in Delaware was at night, and I was on my way to BCF East last year.
Ignore the cap light.
I went across the bridge that's free in one direction and it's a toll bridge in the other.
Oh yeah, that would be the Delaware Memorial Bridge, I believe.
Yeah, it made no sense to me. It's like, I got here for free. Why can't I get out of here for free? I have to pay. Forget that.
They want you to stay.
Yeah, here's.
It's like Hotel California. You can come, but you can
Yeah,
never leave.
I think you get to go to New Jersey for free, but you have to pay to come back into Delaware.
Yeah.
Here's the picture of Retrotech Chris. He sent me her driving. 10 to position there in the wheel. Very good. Yep.
Actually, nowadays it has been found to go 9 and 3. It's better. You can get 2 more hours of traffic.
I prefer the 6 o'clock with my knee. That's probably my favorite. It's way easy. It's way easier to text and drive if my knee is on the wheel and I'm using both hands on the phone.
Yeah.
I've tried this 6 o'clock with my knee, but I always wind up at 7:30.
Yeah, that's probably about right. 7:30. Yeah.
Actually, I think my car's manual says to drive it with your hands in like the 4 and 8 position because of the airbag. But I tried that once, and that is like an impossible. You cannot drive my car in the 4 and 8 position. I don't know.
8. Yeah.
I know. It's like
that'd be kind of weird.
Hold the steering wheel at the bottom so that if the airbag goes off, it doesn't hit your arms. But I'm like, I can't drive with my hand. That is like an impossible driving position.
That's kind of.
I think they only put that in there so that if the airbag goes off and you break your arms, you can't sue them because they told you. They're like, we told you so.
Yeah, but who reads that crap anyway? Me personally, I usually drive like one-handed.
Eric does say the airbag. Yeah, I drive with my hands as close to the middle as I can.
Yeah.
My mom used to drive with the steering wheel like just like this on one side.
I do. I usually drive one-handed. I put one hand on top of the steering wheel, and just the other one on my lap. And
Yeah, I've done that before too. Just kind of lean in and do it one hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got that bad habit too, especially from years of driving my dad's 71 Chevy pickup, like this.
Yeah.
No air conditioning, so just hold that arm right there on the door sill.
Yep. Oh, you're kind of overexposed there, Nate. Yeah, kind of overexposed. Whoa.
That's nuclear exposed.
Yeah.
I think his child blew up.
Well, I think he must have yanked something.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, copy game.
Oh, there
There's
you go.
Nate.
Hey.
We see your face.
Well, he's frozen, I think. But...
Well, I mean, at least we don't have to worry about him getting an intense suntan from all that light.
Yeah. Now he's frozen the screen.
If it's not what
suntan, you see how red my face is?
Don't look at the blast. That's all. Gee. Yeah.
If it's not one webcam problem, it's another.
Oh yeah.
Hit it with a hand.
All right, so I don't know what's going on here with that other camera now.
There you go. Now it's working. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the wrong camera.
You touched it. That's what it was.
Yeah, well.
That's an interesting. Well, to break the silence, anybody ever tried these?
Okra pickles. No, it has the word okra in it.
Okra pickles, Texas.
It has.
We get a lot of things from Texas. We get the Texas brand of fajita seasoning, taco seasoning, and hamburger seasoning. It's like a Fiesta. I think it's like a Fiesta brand or something.
I
It's
usually
out of San
find
Antonio.
I usually find that I've somehow bought the stuff that was made in New York City.
Get a rope.
Oh, pecani sauce.
Old El Paso, New York City. Get a rope.
I was waiting for someone to say New York City.
Well, honestly, if I, as a kind of a side note, when I was doing truck driving, I was my main thing was delivering food, and one of the places I went to pick up a load, I kid you not, IGA peanut butter and generic mayonnaise and generic salad dressing, and, all in there. It was this old shack or something, but it was in New York State.
New York City.
Get a rope. I used to love those old El Paso commercials.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, nowadays we don't even buy old El Paso brand. It's we like a different brand of refried beans and stuff. It's it's like Mamacitas, or I don't know, remember what it's called, but it's really good beans.
I really wasn't that big a fan of old El Paso. Well, at least I haven't been for years. I buy paste pecani sauce.
Yep, that's what we get too.
But the strange thing is, if you say picante, that means hot sauce. So you're technically saying hot sauce.
Yeah, we get Rosa Rita refried beans, and then we get Bush's like black beans or pinto beans.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I made nachos the other night, I made a full pan of nachos, and I used pinto beans. I prefer black beans myself, but Dave prefers pinto. My brother Dave, that is. Excuse me. So I compromised to choose pinto. I like them. I just prefer black beans.
Honestly, black beans are better for you.
I love black beans.
I like the butter beans.
I need to make my my bean stuff again. It's basically what it is. It's black beans, pinto beans, white beans. It's basically like 5 styles of beans. You cook up a whole pound of bacon, an onion, put in some brown sugar and mustard, and then put all the beans in there together. And you mix it up. Cook it all up. It's just it's amazing. and put that on like rice or whatever, and it's so good.
I just had an idea. If there is a way to, let me cook something, let me cook some good Tex-Mex for you.
Tex-Mex. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was growing up, I had a lot of Hispanic friends, and there was a time when I was just going to a lot of barbacoa.
Yeah, I used to live in Texas, so I got all kinds of good Mexican food. Bark, bark. Bark.
Let's see.
We're down to the last 19 minutes.
Yep. We getting there.
Dave done did it. He done gone a whole dang stream.
It's warm out here. Mighty warm.
Let's see here. 50.
I see 9 likes for all day. What's up with these people? Come on.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see that 30. 30 for the RAM.
Excuse me. So we got what, an hour before the Triple R?
Oh.
5. Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chris says that I can let everyone know that they made it.
Oh, good. Good. I'll sleep a lot better knowing that. Yeah.
Hey, Al. Come on, bud. How's my boy?
Glad you made it okay, Chris.
Alive! I'm alive!
Oh.
Hi, bud. I love watching this cat jump. Because he's so agile.
Oh, you watching the Olympics? I mean,
Oh,
a cat.
no, my cat,
The
right
cat?
here.
Oh, yeah.
This is Al. And he can go from
Yeah.
this box right here. Let me get this thing, there we go. Up to the top of that armoire right there. And he won't even make a sound.
Yeah.
And he's the only cat that's, even out of all my cats, that's ever attempted it.
Yeah.
Yep. We call him the real cat.
The
Because he's
cat.
agile. He's a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
He's killed when he was because he was an outside cat before we brought him in. I brought him in about a year old, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he was a little younger than that, maybe 6 months. But in that short period of time, he was out there in the backyard killing lizards and birds and whatever else he can, you can eat. Yeah, and you see, on the rare occasion we got a cockroach in here.
Mm-hmm.
That thing doesn't stand a chance. As soon as he sees it, snap, grab, munch, chew, gone. And oh yeah, it doesn't matter how much food he's eating that day. He sees a cockroach, he's like nom 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 nom. What are you doing, Sophia? Yeah. So Gigi's not impressed with Sophia.
Not sure where Betty Cat's at.
He's outside getting all those burrs in her and all that good stuff.
No, she doesn't. She used to, but she doesn't. She's kind of mellowed. She hunts, but I mean, she'll get mice, but the birds will be right by her. And
I was talking about the burrs, like the little. Fur.
Oh.
It's messing with something.
Hey,
just
Joe.
before the end.
Hey, Joe. Yeah. We've been advertising for you. Yeah.
Well, you have to read it.
It's not giving an explanation as to why that needs to happen. It's also not giving me an example for people who aren't running Windows.
What? People don't run Windows? Since when?
See, advertising up there. There you go.
Thank
and
you.
I played your commercial for you. And
You're the best.
I thought Windows was the best thing since a solid wall.
Windows is the best thing since sliced bread, man.
It is the best thing since sliced bread.
There you go.
Until they came up with those Hawaiian rolls, and then nobody cared about bread anymore.
I like potato bread. I like butter bread. Yep, the Hawaiian rolls. Yep. I use those for buffalo chicken sliders.
One. I don't know whether it's I or one.
Well, Trina left a little bit ago, Joe. She's going to rest up for her tonight's show.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're going to have fun. It's going to be the old gang.
Oh, good.
I am currently buying boxes in bulk.
Ah. Yep.
Gotta finish those ship outs.
To meet your shipping needs. Yep.
Yes. I'm looking for the cheapest boxes I can find of a specific size because I'm cheap.
Can someone explain?
No, doesn't mean you're cheap. You're
Frugal.
Yeah, there you go. Frugal. There you go. I like that. Frugal. Yep.
Justin talking from like across the void.
Yes. I am.
So what size boxes are you buying? The small little guys? Yeah.
6 inches by 4 inches by 4 inches. That's my primary shipping box. I just found them for literally 33% less than what I used to buy them for.
Oh, wow.
Nope, that is incorrect. That is for the wrong count, which makes them 33% more. Never.
Oh, well, never mind.
It's like, that's a good price. And I'm like, oh, it's only a 50 count instead of a 100 count. Like,
yeah.
Oh, that sounds like the tantalum capacitors that I need to reorder. I bought them for like a couple months ago for 40 cents in a quantity of 25.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're going to be like 60 cents quantity 100. And I have no idea why they're like suddenly so expensive, so much more expensive.
here they are for $31.90 for a 100 count. But the problem is delivery is August 8th, and I don't know if that's soon. Oh, the 4th. Yeah, that'll be fine. I ain't shipping anything before then. I just saved more money because I'm a cheap whatever.
A frugal. You're a frugal person.
Frugal.
Sure. No, I'm cheap. My products aren't cheap, but I am.
More profit, Justin. There you go.
Well, we're just trying to make it sound better than. But if you want to go for cheap.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's a 50 pack. Never mind.
Did you call it on? No.
I like this stream where Joe looked for boxes for a long time.
Well, I'm happy that you got that other area of the downstairs so you can expand and put your museum on the one side and have your operations on the other side. So yeah, that's fantastic.
Sorry, headphone call.
That's all right.
Wow, it's like the name of the company that is shipping the least expensive ones here is Zhenping Jian Weibo Bai Hua Shanghang.
You're doing, you cleaned it up.
Gesundheit?
How? What about Uline? You ever try to?
Uline is an absolutely awful company, and I will never purchase anything from them. I will leave it at that. You can look it up.
That bad, huh? Yeah.
Their CEO is an awful excuse for a human being. She's like a lizard in a skin suit.
Oh boy. Well, years ago when we had our mailboxes, etc., we ordered from Uline, and of course Sacramento serviced us, and ordered it one day, drop it off the next. We never had a problem with them. Got whatever they want, but this was many moons ago.
It's hard to say. Well, okay, so like they don't do bad work, and their product is good. It has more to do with corporate ethics. Just leave that research as an exercise to the future.
Yeah.
Wow. Here we go. That's way less expensive.
And I got to test out Javier's optical mouse today.
Yay!
Worked wonderful. I was impressed. It is amazing. He better have lots of those made up when he goes to VCF Midwest. Because I guarantee you they'll all be gone.
Like 40% sure.
Look it up first.
Right.
I might have to get another. I'm just taking a carry-on, but I might have to buy a bag there. As Joe points to me.
Shipping.
Yeah. Well, I hope there's a shipping place around there that's open.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
Speaking of Joe.
Thank you.
Joe, Jeremy was holding up something there.
Yes. Yes.
It's a Gus.
No, I can do that too.
Oh, tell me that's on KCM-1.com.
I cannot just see smoke. Flip that back. Smoke.
No,
not
me. Not me. Cubicle mate.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, you're smoking.
Unplug power. You fried your power lead.
Oh man, look at that.
Wow! What?
Whoa!
Pretty cool, huh?
Unplug it from power. Unplug it from power.
You should have seen. You should have seen my son freak out.
Yeah, unplug the power, Nate.
Yeah, unplug wall power.
Oh, good.
Unplug wall power for safety. Oh, it is unplugged.
Okay.
All right.
It
Wow.
looked like it was still plugged in for a second there.
Wow.
Well then.
That was pulling some current.
All of it. How much? Yes. The answer is yes. How did that happen?
Fried board.
Is that cable? Did that cable short 5 volts to ground or something? I bet you that cable's wired wrong.
12 volt.
12 volt to ground.
Even better.
Javier. Wow, that is like totally melted. Wow, gee.
Well, we've always been saying on stream that we want to see fire. We want to see smoke.
Well, there's the magic smoke. It goes to file 13 now.
Wow.
Well, the question is, what? The power supply might be bad. I don't know.
I've never heard of that brand power supply, so
There's a chance that the motherboard could be fine, depending on.
Francois says, "Ask for a refund."
Yeah. we're digging through a stack of just random things to test it out, and so that's.
Yeah.
I think we got an answer on this one.
Yeah.
I don't
Hopefully
know.
It was just, hopefully it was just a bad cable.
Okay. There's a few things wrong with this power supply. Just going by that label. One, first off, I thought it said garlic for some reason. Two, it says 95 plus gold. I've never heard of that.
That is not. There are no power supplies that efficient.
It should be 90 plus gold.
I thought it was 80.
Oh yeah, 80 plus gold.
That's the first cubicle smoke we've had.
That's awesome.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, it's 80 plus gold.
And so now it's we can share that excitement with all you fine people, and you know.
Yeah, that one is 0 minus charcoal.
Yeah.
Well, I bet that when that thing was smoking, it didn't smell like garlic, did it?
It probably smelled like polyvinyl chloride.
I was gonna say it does have a polyvinyl chloride smell to it.
You are now slowly poisoning yourself with cyanide.
Well, not quick enough, I suppose.
And you have personally experienced the accursed on one of these streams. So there you go. Yeah. Ozone and PVC. Yeah.
Okay, Nate's been initiated.
Yeah. Let's see. John got shocked a couple weeks ago. And a couple weeks before that, or 3 or 4 or a month ago, he smoked a hard drive.
Well, you know, worst case Ontario, you know, it's just we destroyed everything. That's the worst case.
Well, hopefully not.
Did you just say worst case Ontario?
I did. It's from Trailer Park Boys.
Now just bloodletting for the trifecta. Yeah.
Well, I kind of think that maybe this thing is lacking a proper CPU pinout.
CPU pinout me.
Wow. Well, that was
spectacular.
It was.
I'm glad you should be getting a couple of thumbs up for that one.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll have to I'll have to do a YouTube clip on that. There you go.
Wow.
And it's kind of funny. All right, Trina, she's always joking around. She goes, "Oh, somebody's going to do the smoke test," but when she's never here, that's when it happens.
She leaves
so it's her fault.
But well, like I said, hopefully the motherboard's okay.
I think I know what the problem is. There was So I think what happened was I was looking at the pinout of that. That's where the CPU, connector is, and the looking at the pinout of that and the pinout of the cable itself. There were some ground and 12 volts that are in the wrong spot. So I think I just shorted out right there. I gotta find. Yeah. Well, so the fun thing is I didn't wire any of this up. I can blame this all on my son, and this is a good first. I didn't check over either. So this is a great experience for him. So now, if you guys are at VCF Midwest, he's going to come with me, so you can all meet him and you can pat him on the back as initiation too. Yeah. No, he likes the vintage computers.
Oh, good. So are you going to make it? Are you going to be able to make it to VCF Midwest? Cool.
The plan is to make it to VCF Midwest.
Nice. Excellent.
Quick question. What processor is in that now Smoky system?
Black is yellow is positive voltage.
AMD, right? It looks like an AMD by the box,
I believe.
Nate, what's the processor in that system?
It's actually the old processor to my Commodore 64 Imposter computer. Is it? Is that what it is? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm wrong. That one's here. It's some sort of a, what is it, Ryzen what? A Ryzen 7 2700X. So we'll see if it still works. Yeah. You're supposed to plug this one in. If you compare the different plugs here, they wait, no, let me get the melted one.
Oh, Joe's doing something there.
No. Yeah, if you look closely, you can see it in slow motion.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
So
that's
wow.
Really, yeah.
Like a lot of smoking wasabi.
We're gonna try it again because we're a glutton for punishment.
Oh, let me make you big. Hold on.
I think we should maybe, if he can get it real quick for a test, we should hang the stream or hold the stream for a moment.
Yeah.
That way we can at least maybe end on a happier note.
Yes. Yeah.
No cliffhanger? Boring.
Is this not a happy? Is this not a happy note here?
Oh.
I mean, your house didn't burn down, so I guess it's.
Yeah.
Well, this is my lab, and I have fire extinguishers back here. So.
All right.
All right.
Powered up.
All right, we're gonna fire it up.
Fire the hole.
I mean, so it's concrete floors in here, so I can just rip it on the ground. All right. But what about the fire extinguisher? We'll worry about that later.
We'll worry about that later, after the house is on fire.
Plug it back in the outlet. This isn't my house. This is actually my lab. So, it's an industrial building. It is off right now.
Yeah.
You are such a nervous Nelly. It didn't trip anything. He just ran off.
Oh.
All right. Ready? Smoke him if you got him.
Well, the fan's running.
It's not smoke. We got RGB.
Yeah, got RGB.
And waiting to see if it posts.
Well, I figured you get it on camera, and then it doesn't want to do anything.
Oh, it posted.
Oh!
Yay!
Yay! You got lucky on that one. That's
I did.
Wow.
Like, quite honestly, I would not trust that power supply, even as a paperweight.
So there you go.
Cable that was plugged in.
That's all it was.
Okay.
So I'm really glad to have been able to provide some entertainment for all of you. And
it was stellar, let me tell you. Yeah.
Well, you're absolutely welcome.
And on that, oh, go ahead.
So here's the thing. So today my son learned a valuable lesson, and at one that really cost nothing ultimately. So I appreciate this. It cost me a cable. So,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure what to do with this. Maybe I should put it in a plastic bag, or I could put it in a frame and put it on the wall. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
You could bring it to VCF Midwest and show, hey, look, this is what happens when you put the wrong cable in. Yeah.
Yeah.
or
it's a little bit crumbly.
or just put a header on it that says the metric smoke has been released.
Yep.
Smoke test
Pretty awesome. Anyway, so we're good to go now.
All right, awesome. I'm glad your computer survived. That's good. So anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that was on the stream today. We had Starbuck Tech, also known as Jason. We had Trina. We had Bacchus. He hadn't been on here for a long time. Javier, Joe, Gut Bomb, Jeremy, Sloopy, Will, Nate, and Justin D. Morgan. So there you go. So, Jeremy, where can people find you at?
You can find me here on YouTube as Jeremy Adventure Hillbilly Shack. You can find. There you go, Eric.
Yeah.
You can find me on Discord. You can find me on Discord as JBHS, and I'm thinking about this. I don't know other things. But anyway, that's it for now.
Okay. And Nate, where can people find you at?
If you go to cubiclenate.com, I write things and do stuff there. And that's where I have like my blatherings, links to videos from there. I also have a Saturday night evening, 8 p.m. Eastern live stream where we do called Linux Saloon. We basically talk about anything nerdy, Linuxy, vintage tech, even flips to automotive at times apparently. Yeah. Anyway, it's just whatever. And so you can also find me there as well. And I'm on, of course, the Discords and the Telegram and YouTubes and everything else. But you can find me basically, and I'm Mastodon somewhere. I post stuff on Mastodon. I just don't know my address. But at Cubicle Nate somewhere, you'll find me. I'm the only one that'd be silly enough to have that name.
And Justin, where can people find you at?
All right, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Threads or Instagram at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me here in my basement every Tuesday and Thursday night, starting at 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, respectively, live streaming. And I haven't scheduled this week's live streams yet because I'm still trying to decide on the topics. But it may fall to some trace repair streams because I have several boards that need trace repairs. So stay tuned for me to schedule the live streams. And I think I have at least one tool of approval from Joe.
And
that may have not come out quite right, but
we're not going there.
Thank you.
And Joe, where can people find you at, sir?
Hi, everybody. My name's Joe. I run a little organization, a little operation called Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me where fine thingamaboo buttons are sold everywhere, or you can find me at JCM Dashboard. You can also find me tonight on Retro Repair Roundup in about 1 hour.
Yeah, if you want to put a link in there, go ahead and do it too, Joe. And yeah,
at
and
Retro
of course,
Repair Roundup on YouTube.
And you can find me here on YouTube. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon, MeWe, and Blue Sky. We're on all those places, and on Discord. And yeah, and if you want to become a Patreon member, you can. Starts at $1, but hey, if you want to be on it free, you can be on it free, not a problem. And we appreciate you. And we put silly things on there every now and then. And please press that like button, okay? Last time I saw we were at 9 likes. My goodness, what's going on? 8 hours only 9 likes? What the heck? So anyway, I want to thank everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. And we definitely will be watching a Retro Roundup tonight there. And
Ruby's coming back for a special episode, so
I know,
if you missed Rudy, come check it out.
Yeah. So on that note, everybody have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great rest of your next week, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.